Good morning! I've been awake for ages, but good morning! Good morning and good afternoon! I made it home from my errands. I'm so excited. I'm excited. I had a room divider that I really wanted, and they were like, oh, we'll give it to you for this low price as long as you come today. And I was like, well, fuck, you're like a million miles away from me, but like, I'll try to do it, man. I'll try to do it. I lost the last room divider that I really wanted because no one ever listens to women. So I was determined to not lose this one too. And they made you come today. Nice. Oh, not like that, but I wish. The lady selling it was very nice. She was a very nice lady. Okay, mold, you stay on your side of the room. Yeah, the mold needs to fuck off. Needs to fuck off. How is the health and how is Kirsche on the move soon? I still haven't figured out what I want to do with moving exactly. I'm brainworming really fucking hard. Maintenance actually came though. So good. Neighbors came. Not neighbors. Maintenance. I can't speak. Maintenance came and they showed up and they were like, oh, we'll get you a new faucet, because it turns out like the faucet in our bathroom was what was causing the leaks because it's been loose for years. And I guess that's affecting the pipes. I don't know. So they gave us a new faucet, and then they were like, oh, we're gonna have to order a new plank of wood for under your cabinet since there's a hole in it. And I was like, what about the mold? What are you gonna do for the mold growth? And he's like, oh, there's no mold in there. And then he left. So I'm probably gonna have to get one of those home mold kit tests, because even to like the visible naked eye, like you can see the mold.
How the price
but
of
you
your
know.
moonshine figure got so high. That's right, it was me, Leo. Whoever acquired the fine piece had their auto bid set incredibly high, so I pumped it up to a price more appropriate than 1,600.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Leo the Unwell, you've come to answer how the price of the moonshine figure got so high. It was you? It was you? Oh my god. That is actually, you made Moonshine a very rich man on that day, good sir. Leo the Unwell, thank you for the 25, and for the, apparent, calculations you were doing. What the fuck is this? My stream elements changed the way things look, and it looks terrible now, and I fucking hate it. I fucking hate you, stream elements. Why did you change your UI, you piece of shit? I hate you almost as much as I hate the Kick admins who keep changing my category. What the fuck is wrong with you? You own the website. Stop fucking trolling me. Stop changing my categories, you fucking weirdos. Are you also anime racist like Twitch? Come on, dude. Yeah, fuck stream elements. There's a Bitcoiner among us. Oh my god. Leo clearly a Saudi prince. Leo is just his Americanized name. Hello, Mokana lady! Hello! The cute little car artwork, it's adorable. I love it. I'm going to have to add it as like a little sticker later. Gonna have to make some room for stickers. Hold on a second here. Where's the sticker? Where's the sticker? That's adorable. It makes me think of how Mayor drew me driving one of these things, watching Chris Chan get arrested. It's the only car I'm capable of driving, honestly. Thank you, Mokana lady. When you think about Trump's DEI policy so far, it makes me pretty wet, dude. I'm pretty excited about his DEI policy. I'm pretty excited, especially because he mentions, like, wanting to get rid of DEI under any iteration. So he's not focusing on the language, he's focusing on the idea itself, which is what is necessary if we're gonna root out the fucking Marxist idiots, honestly. Only car she can legally drive. Well, that's not true. I have a license presented to me by the state of Georgia. However, I have brain cells. I know, it's surprising. So even though I legally can drive, I know that I functionally should not, as I would very likely cause an accident. Yeah, that's terrifying. It really is. She has brain cells. Will Kash Patel really release the Epstein lists? That dude said sand N-word on, like, a congressional floor, so, you know, I feel like he's probably gonna do the right thing. Constant vigilance. True and real. True and I saw that and I had to watch it like 3 times to believe it wasn't AI. Shut up, Lindsey Graham, real quick, right, dude? Housing, so just looking into RV life? Absolutely not. I don't want to live in an RV. No, thank you. No, thank you. But no, there were 2 houses that I was following. Like, I keep houses that I can't afford in tabs in case they ever drop low enough that I can afford them. And over the weekend, 2 of the houses I kept tabbed up, both had price drops over $100,000. So I was like, ew, let's see if this might be viable. They're both farther than I would like to be from my family, unfortunately, so that's still like a negative against them. But both of them are fucking gorgeous, and they are exactly what I'm looking for. However, the one that needs way less work, like way less renovations, unfortunately is in an area where the internet is also shit. Like, I live in a internet monopoly area right now, but the people that own the internet monopoly in the area I was looking at for one of the houses is Spectrum. And Spectrum is like Comcast, but slightly worse, if you can imagine it. And apparently all they do is lie about their speeds. So I couldn't trust what they're telling me about their upload speeds when they're just like, yeah, we're gonna give you 1 gigabyte up, 1 gigabyte down. And it's just like, I just don't believe you're gonna give me a gigabyte up, actually. Starlink is actually even worse. Starlink doesn't give you more than like 300 up and down. I don't know why everybody is sucking Starlink's dick when it seems to be absolutely atrocious. And the only 2 people that I know who have ever used Starlink only complain about how bad it is.
I love slaves. Thank you, Scott Roush. Thank you, Scott, for the 100 fucking slaves.
1 Foxu to rule them all. 1 Foxu to find the DI. 1 Foxu to tab them all and in the streaming show them.
Thank you, Scott, for the big fucking slaves.
We're doing it. But you're on the Spectrum, so it should work. Look, man, if they had on the Spectrum internet, I might consider it. Is Starlink worse than satellite, though? I don't know. I've never used satellite internet. I went from, like, fucking AOL to Verizon to, like, Comcunt.
Ramonia.
You thought Starlink was for remote places where regular internet access was unavailable? Yeah, that's what I thought as well, right? Because it's like, if you have nothing, that's quite literally better than nothing. Starlink is satellite? What the fuck do you mean? I don't know what the fuck Starlink is, dude. They're like Elon Musk magic, basically. The Pult fan keeps hyping up Starlink, but to be fair, don't see me streaming outdoors on the way to climb Mount Fuji. Yeah, I mean, I know why he's excited about it, because he wants to stream from Mount Fuji. But that's not what I'm trying to do. Starlink is leagues better than the other satellite ISP. Chevron announced that they'll recognize the Gulf of America name change. Who the fuck cares what a gas station thinks? What do you mean? If you have real broadband access, why use Starlink? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the town that I was looking at, it's not even a town, it's like a fucking city. Like, it's fucking huge, like massive, like a giant population. But for some reason, this town has like the shittiest infrastructure ever. And so, like, they don't have fiber, they don't have, like, good internet, and it's basically all just, Spectrum. So, I can't move into a house, no matter how much I love it, if I won't be able to realistically stream, because that is my work. Right? Like, this isn't a hobby, this is my job. That's the problem, shitty liberal town. True, actually. Unironically. Kirsche in a car looks so adorable. I know, I love it. Oh, it stopped spinning. It stopped spinning. Spin, you fuck. Time for Kirsche to get on the 144p arc. No, thank you. I don't want to go back to the days of like 175 kbps. No, thank you. I just moved to South Korea. I don't want to live in South Korea. You know, Wi-Fi sucks. It does. The only other option besides getting Spectrum in the place that I was looking at is unironically like 5G hotspot internet. I was like, what the how is it so fucking bad? I don't understand. She doesn't want to live in the land of moonshines. Oh god, move to Texas. No thank you, I don't want to live in the South anymore. I'm sick of it here, man. Lincoln, Nebraska has 25G fiber. I'm not living in Nebraska, man. Your father, who visited multiple states inland, said infrastructure in 90% feels like it was abandoned in the 70s, made him feel much better about our shitty third world country. True and real, unfortunately. You have 20
This
ms ping on
semester,
Starlink.
So many of my college classes are shoving Marxism down my throat and it's beginning to affect my mental. Your streams are like a balm to my spirit, Kirsche. Thank you for what you do.
I'm
still looking at
sorry.
the course, though.
No, do not the Kirsche!
I was gonna say I'm sorry you have to deal with them, but if you're a Kirsche doer, you deserve it. You deserve to deal with the Marxists, you fuck.
Thank you for the 25.
The Yankees go home, the South is full. Yeah, the South is full of gays and illegals. That's what it's full of. Fucking weirdo. Explode his cock. Did I buy a box of V-Card yet? I was gonna shill for V-Card when I got on stream. I was gonna be like, hey, fuck it, do you want waifu trading card game? Cause Gamersups finally released their first card game. So go use code Kirsche for 10% off, but apparently pretty much everything sold the fuck out in like 20 minutes. And then the only thing left were like the booster packs. And I guess like those also sold out, question mark? I don't know. 13 actually? God, the scalpers are mad. I fucking hate scalpers, dude. These ones say that they're on pre-order though. Can you, yeah, you can still buy the pre-order ones. So I guess there were some that were like in stock and you can no longer buy the in-stock ones, but you can buy the pre-order ones. So that's fine. That's fine if there's still pre-order boxes. The pre-order ones are just regular cards, not the first editions.
Where are the first editions?
These look cool. Where are the all products? Maybe it'll show me the ones that are sold out. Maybe it'll show me. V-Card sleeves. These are sold out, okay. Rising Stars, 28 booster packs. V-Card elemental matte play mat thingy. V-Card sleeves, okay. Booster box, 28 booster packs? What's the difference between that one and this one? Rising Stars Unlimited? Rising Stars booster pack? I don't... You jumped on it and everything, but the boosters and cases were gone? I don't... Due to order volume in the Lunar New Year, some orders containing V-Rising cards may ship immediately, while some will take 3 to 5 weeks. First edition booster boxes will not restock. I wonder if the box... Because they sent me a box of these cards, so I'm wondering if mine is a first edition box or if it's a regular box. I have no idea. Well, I have no idea. The sold out one has a chance to get cards that there's only one of. Oh, fuck. That reminds me. I wonder, have they shipped out the other card? Because the card from the VTuber Awards hasn't been shipped out yet. At least last time I looked. So let me see. It says fulfilled, maybe? No, my V-Card VTuber Award promo card still has not shipped. Because I got my V-Card sweatpants. Those are now, like, the only sweatpants I own. Those are the only sweatpants I own. It'll be a first edition that I was sent. I hope so. I hope so. I'll have to do a card opening stream at some point. I'm not set up for fucking hand... Dude, my desk is such a fucking disaster zone, dude. My desk, I still have like a million bottle caps. I've got like pill bottles from all the different drugs the doctors were trying to fix me with. I got like a million nail polish bottles. I got wall stinky refills. I got vitamins on my desk, hair clips, the iPhone I'm supposed to be using for tracking whenever my model gets finished because it keeps getting fucking delayed. I'm gonna kill myself. I got lotion. I got pretzels. I got water. I just like my desk is literally a disaster zone right now. I bet it's not as bad as yours. I don't know about that. Desk ketchup. I do have the desk ketchup. I do have that. Clean your desk. No. Everything else is clean. The desk is supposed to be messy. Foxu needs storage space. I fucking do. I fucking do, dude. She's turned into Asmongold. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if it'll be accurate because I'm live right now, but like, speed test. I was talking to my mods earlier, and I'm supposed to have 1 gigabyte up, and I couldn't remember what 1 gigabyte down, and I couldn't remember what my upload was. And I know it was over 100, but they were like, there's no way. There's no way it's over 100. Okay, yeah, no, I am getting almost what I'm supposed to have. For some reason, my download is only 597 right now, and it's supposed to be a gig. So my download's getting cucked, probably because there's a storm right now, but my upload's 305. Upload is what it's supposed to be, because I'm paying for 300, is what Tim said. I'm paying for 300, dude. So I'm supposed to have 1 gigabyte download and the 300 up. Jesus, you wish you had that. Yeah, so I want at least the 300 wherever I move. One of the other houses that I was looking at that had their price giga fucking reduced, unfortunately, also is very far away from where I want to be living. But it has access to fiber, but it needs like $200,000 worth of renovations. But its bones are beautiful. But the driveway needs to be ripped out and redone. Wait, why did Jim Farm Super not trigger the slaves? Are the slaves resting? I did not allow them to do that. GM Farm, thank you for the $99.99. Thank you for the slaves, Jimothy. Good morning, Foxu. You and your parent who live across the stream from you have Spectrum for 24 years. Can be an issue for your house, but your parents have been very good. T-Mobile 5G Wi-Fi is more stable than Spectrum. Also, you were out on figure after it was more than 1K. Yeah, going for 10K is absolutely fucking absurd. That is absolutely insane. Moonshine rolling in the Kirsche bucks right fucking now, dude. A VTuber trading card game. What a thing to see. My grandfather's deck has no bad Oshi Skyba. Hopefully the next round of cards I can get in on the action. Because I had been asking about it for ages. I've been asking for getting in the cards for ages, man. Air purifier you sent me through my mods will help keep my air clean. I have an air purifier and I changed the filter on it the other day. Tim changed the air filter in like our big unit thing in the closet while I was still gone, so... Do I have stream alerts hidden or muted? I shouldn't. No, the alerts are on. The alerts are on and I have nothing muted in my audio mixer. Slaves played like 5 minutes ago too. And collecting V-cards, that's usually something only college girls do. Yeah, there are some people complaining about the V-card name, but I think it's very on brand for gamer subs. I think it just makes sense, right? Also, holy shit, I just noticed a V-card booster box, master case, rising card, 12 booster boxes, $1,000 doodles. You know, you could get 10% off the $1,000 doodles using code Kirsche. The V-card too far, gamer girl fart, that's okay. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? With the air purifier, do you also clean the purifier itself? Or at the very least, is it dismantleable? No. Did people forget the other names for gamer subs? I know, right? Especially when there's anime girl thighs. Stereotypically, gamers are dudes with V-card intact. You can see why they went with that name. I was like, not even like the V-card intact. I just think it's a funny name. You're collecting your Oshi's V-cards, chat. All your Oshi's V-cards will belong to you. It's for the super fans or physical stores. If you need to redo the driveway, you might as well get a heated one to melt the snow and ice. Oh yeah. Any driveway I end up redoing at a property I own, not only will be a heated driveway, but it will be a paver stone driveway because fuck regular concrete. I deserve a nice driveway. Your Oshi included. Oh man. Soon, TM. Only one Oshi.
More than one waifu will ruin your life.
You might have my Oshi's V-card, but do you have my Oshi's holographic V-card? 25k boxes sold out in minutes? That's insane. That's absolutely fucking insane, dude. Gonna steal all the V-cards. No one can stop you. But yeah, I got my room divider today. Very happy. Always haggle. Never pay full price, especially for antiques, chat. They're always gonna overprice the item. You gotta art of the deal them, you know? Make an offer so ridiculously low that they'll be like, oh, what? And then they'll offer you something that's actually the amount you were willing to pay, and so you take it. Just check, the slave that played was from Twitch. Yeah, no, I said that already, Nim. I said I didn't know why Gyms didn't play the slaves. I have no idea why it didn't play. I didn't touch anything in between the original slaves and Gym slaves. You summon Mari_EN, CEO of sex in attack mode. She's gonna eat through your ankles. How insanely popular are gamer subs right now? They are ridiculously popular. I fucking enjoy gamer subs, man. Just saying they exist, yeah. Yeah, but since one of those houses that I was interested in doesn't have internet that would allow me to work, I can't get it, which is unfortunate because it's a beautiful house. And the other one, it became even more affordable, but it's still far away from where I want to be, so I don't know if I want to fucking dive into that one, but it's like, I don't know if I want to get an apartment either, because almost all apartments restrict you to 2 animals, and I have 3 cat. And I don't really want to do the hide the cat from management shuffle anymore, you know? It's very stressful to play that game. And I tried, like, some people said look on Craigslist. Craigslist also only has apartment management complexes listed there. They don't have for sale by owner, or rather for rent by owner. So I can't even use that. I literally have no idea where to find for rent by owner places. Like, it seems like they just don't fucking exist anymore, man. Suspiciously shaped cat lump in your throat. I know, right? Forgot I had 3. I know. I can't split up Cheems ball and gravy. You're a horrible human being if you see bonded cats and then you separate them. Can't leave Ziggy with your dad. I mean, my dad's girlfriend said that, like, you know, if I have, like, maintenance requests or anything, or, you know, apartment people have to come in my apartment, I can, like, give it to them for the day or something. But they also have a cat, and their cat is a bitch. You had a possum under the deck and a doggo. He won't leave the possum. It looks like you have a pet possum now. Can I have one of the cats be an emotional support animal? If you have a doctor or therapist, sign a verification on it. I don't know if I could realistically be convincing about that, you know? You wouldn't get rid of your 3 cats or 3 dogs? Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, there's an apartment complex that I could move to that's very close to my family. And it's basically like a fucking South Park meme. So it's like, I don't really want to move to, like, the fake cultural gentrification apartment village. But, like, it's where I want to be. And it's ridiculously expensive, so I would, like, be able to afford it. It's more than double what I'm paying in rent right now. But I would be able to save very, very little for paying for a house if I moved there. So I'm just like, fuck, man. Fuck, man. And then, like, I don't know how capable of living alone I am, so I had a friend who was gonna move with me, but then something came up in their life, and they're just like, oh, I can no longer move, and now I'm like, well, fuck. Well, now I don't know if I can even move expeditedly, so maybe I just need to count on maintenance not being fuckwits and getting rid of all of the mold in the bathroom so that I'm no longer sick here. I don't know what to do, man. I can move in with you, trust me. No, I don't trust strangers. I'm very, very slow to trust people. Stack them on top of each other, put them in a trench coat. They'll never know. They'll never know my roommate is actually just 3 cats in a trench coat. Stranger danger? Yeah, I am both riddled with anxiety and a little bit of the tisms, so moving in with someone I don't know would be horrendous for me. You hope the mold test goes well. Hopefully I can find out what's actually making me sick, since we don't know for sure it's the mold. We don't know for sure. Maybe there's something else besides mold, but there's definitely something in my apartment, so we'll have to see. Just say your cat identifies as a human. Be honest, you don't have any pets because you're afraid you'll get so emotionally attached to them that the moment they leave... Sorry, I can't read that fast. This world, it would destroy you utterly. I mean, I'm gonna be very fucking sad when my animals also die. How did it work out with Tim? Did I know Tim? I did. I knew him for years before I was like, hey, you know, I'd be willing to live with you if you're looking for a roommate. Let me apply for jobs in your area. When I have diagnosed anxiety, I do. I was on 3 medications at one time for anxiety previously. I was basically, you know, Real Housewives of New Jersey over here, fucking pill cocktail to keep me functioning. You don't have cats? Please ignore my small cousin in the trench coat. Friend was told 2 animals. He got an ant colony. Management wanted to fine him for each single ant over 2. What the fuck? Luckily for you, you're European. You don't have to struggle with looking for living space that's too far away from where you want to be. If you move 150 kilometers in a single direction, you just end up in another country. Jesus Christ. Did the anxiety meds turn you into a zombie? No. No, they also didn't have the same effect as just eating a weed edible. So, like, even when I was on a cocktail of, like, 3 different pills prescribed by a doctor, I was still having, like, panic attacks and struggling with anxiety. But then, without pills, I eated weed gummy, and then my brain just grinded to a halt, and I was like, yeah, I feel like I'm a human now. I can think about things. So I was like, weed has been helpful for both my anxiety and my back pain. But now that I have, like, opiates for my back pain, I don't want to eat a weed and take opiates at the same time. That seems like it would be a bad idea. Edibles are good and way healthier than any pill. I would hesitate to use the word healthy. I know you said healthier than a pill. Like, I agree that they're probably healthier than being on a pill cocktail. But I don't want to call them healthy. A Gumby send you into a time loop and you feel awful. Oh no. If you move 150 kilometers, you get to your next town. Be careful with rent-to-owns. Many of them are... Oh, I'm not talking about rent-to-own. I'm just talking about people that, like, own, like, a duplex or a multi-family home, and then they personally rent it out instead of having it with a management company. Like, one of those, right? Instead of being under a management company, because those are significantly more expensive and worse. Time loops are great. Just ask in 11 minutes. Weed destroys your long-term memory. Well, it's a good thing I never had that to begin with, eh? Edibles aren't going to treat a bunch of issues. I mean, they're not going to treat issues, and I never claimed they would. But, like, the pill cocktail was not doing anything for my anxiety, so... He did until 2009. Well, I didn't try weed until significantly later than 2009, so... We'll destroy your short-term memory, then. That also never existed. That's what you have the tabs for? True. True. You've told lots of childhood stories. That's long-term memory? I guess that's fair. I've retained things prior to 2009. But after 2009, all of the timeline is fuzzy as fuck. Not forget your friend that microdoses LSD? What the fuck? Maintenance man, you'd say most definitely Mole try spraying liberally with white vinegar for a temporary band-aid. Yeah, that's what I said. The card has 25,000 units that sold out. Someone in chat said that earlier. Holy. Rising Star's first edition is officially sold out of the 25,000 boxes that have been stocked. We switched to a pre-order for a base set unlimited. That's crazy, man.
Money. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Thank you, Griffin 2002. Thank you. Thank you for the slaves, Mr. Griffin.
Slaves, drop the schmeat.
Drop that schmeat. It's like Skrillex. Thank you.
Thank you, Griffin. Thank you.
After 2009, interesting. Thanks, Obama. I have no idea what happened in 2009 that just, like, fucked up my brain permanently. Maybe something traumatic happened that I have completely repressed and I don't remember. Who knows? Microdosing LSD is how Silicon Valley first got off the ground. A striped shirt reminds you of Chris Chan when he was a kid. Jesus. Imagine Kirsche on psychedelics. I don't think I want to do that. Am I worried about having to live with all the liberals up there? No, because I probably won't interact with very many of them beyond them being NPCs I, like, buy a coffee from. Housing crisis caused her memory problems, truly. Michelle slipped something in our school food. It's a bit concerning. Does my dad know what happened in 2009 by chance? Probably not. Probably not, because, like, I don't remember having any hospital stays or anything, so it's not something he would have known about. Put your phone on airplane mode during a call with your brother because you want to listen to you. What? 2009 wasn't real? I guess so. There's also Klitz paint for a medium length band-aid. It's an antifungal paint you can find in the hardware store. You can come in, oh, I was like, what do you mean you can come? But it can come in a spray paint. You've opened up a lobotomy clinic at the Kirsche daycare next door is completely unrelated. Oh my god, in before Kirsche was MK Ultra. They needed to kneecap my power. I was noticing too much too soon. Have I considered having my dad drive around looking for rent signs? That's how you found a rent by owner place forever ago. I don't want to ask my dad to do that. I feel like that would be a bother. His girlfriend was like, you should come up here. Like, I know it's short notice, but like you should come up here like next week and then you can look at this stuff yourself. And it's like, yeah, that's cool and all, but plane tickets are like $600 for such short notice. And also I literally just got back from a vacation. I don't want to take more time off of stream. 2009, Kirsche like, never heard of it. That's why I liked Class of '09. It was like reliving memories that I forgot I had. 2009 is about as real as the British. All right, stream goal 600. No, don't do that. I'm not going next week. Stop it, chat. I'm pretty scared to fly. Yeah, also that fucking Black Hawk that slammed into that passenger plane. Yeah, if I wasn't already terrified of flying because of all of the DEI hires crashing planes and like their doors flying off and shit in the last like 2 years, seeing like this actual explosive crash, ain't no way I'm flying fucking anywhere right now. That helicopter glows. I know they said that there wasn't any like high-ranking personnel on the helicopter, even though it was flying under some 3-letter acronym. I'm bad at acronyms, chat. It was flying under some 3-letter acronym, but it was for like training purposes. The situation was fucked up. Yeah. Do we know the identity of the pilot already? They've released the identity, I think, of 2 people who are on the helicopter. One is a woman who had under 500 hours of time actually being a pilot, and the other one was some guy. But I've seen arguments on Twitter over whether it was the woman or the guy flying the helicopter. Like, some people were saying it was the woman, but there were other people who were like, actually, it was the guy who was flying. I haven't seen any sources citing anything, so... Some guy. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name, so that's why I'm saying some guy. Ow. This is your song, thank you.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is your song. Thank you, Just Glass, thank you for the 200 slaves, thank you.
Helicopter twirling the schmeat.
You twirling some schmeat on that helicopter? You got them sausage links flying around on your blades, man. Thank you, Dressed Glass. The trans woman story is made. I haven't even seen that one. What? The guy was a woman and the woman was a guy. What is happening? Still boggles your mind that the army had pilots fly night flights under night vision in urban areas. You've driven under night vision and your depth perception is shit. I have no idea, man. Apparently it was a training thingy, but I don't know. Finkel is Einhorn. I don't know what that means. Help, there we go. I needed to hiccup. That's just his name, Corporal some guy. Jesus Christ. God, you hope it was the CIA? I don't know. I heard that, or I read rather, that there were like some survivors and that they were pulling not just bodies but survivors out of the river, and that like some people were being sent to the hospital. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if there are any survivors. I haven't looked at anything today. I posted in stream suggestions. The instructor pilot on the Black Hawk was Andrew Eves. I don't know if that was the name that I read. Let's see here. Yum. I'm very slow, chat. Please ampersand.
Stream suggestions.
Sliding the spur. Do. Like that one Korean flight that hit the wall. Dude, that was also fucking terrifying, man. 2 planes aborted landings at DCA due to helicopters in flight path in the week before the crash. Interesting. Military helicopter flights forced at least 2 planes to abort landings at Reagan National Airport in the week before a deadly collision, presumably killed 67 people on Wednesday. On Tuesday night, just 1 day before the collision between an American Airlines flight and an Army Black Hawk helicopter, a different plane alerted the air traffic control tower that it had to abort its landing to avoid collision with a helicopter. Yet another plane arriving at DCA from Charlotte scrubbed its landing on January 23rd, again because of a helicopter. They had to circle back around because there was a helicopter in the flight path, said Richard Hart, a passenger on the January 23rd flight who spoke to the Washington Post. At the time, I found it odd. Now, I find it disturbingly tragic. The 2 close calls came within a week of Wednesday's horrifying collision in which an inbound commercial flight from Wichita, Kansas, collided with a military helicopter over the Potomac River. A total of 64 people, including 4 crew members, were aboard passenger American Airlines Flight 5342, and 3 soldiers were on the Army Sikorsky UH-60 Black Hawk that came from Fort Belvoir in Virginia. All are presumed dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. There were, like I said on Twitter, when it was like developing last night, like, I want to say within the first 6 hours that it happened, there were some people saying that, like, there were reports of survivors being sent to a hospital. I don't know if that is true or if that was people, like, just saying shit because it's Twitter. But if all are presumed dead, that's incredibly unfortunate. The tragedy has raised concerns about frequent military training flights around Reagan National Airport, including a helicopter lane that intersects with the flight path of aircraft on the southeastern approach to runway 33, where American Eagle Flight 5342 from Wichita attempted to land on Wednesday. There were some people who were like schizo-theorying that because this happened at runway 33, there was like some like false flag government involvement or some shit. Why the fuck would you have helicopters crossing the flight path? I don't know. I'm not a flight person. I don't know how this shit works. They'll say that if they didn't have anyone to declare time of death. No, I have no idea. Potomac River is a flight lane for helicopters flying below a certain altitude. You have no idea why the FFA hasn't closed the section that goes across the runway approach vectors. I don't know. The Freemasons did it. The Federal Aviation Administration has placed an air traffic controller dedicated to helicopters in the National Airport Tower to manage the hazards, the report said, citing a source familiar with tower operations. However, an internal preliminary report from the FAA showed that the number of staff workers working at the air control tower at DCA was not normal for the time of day and volume of traffic on Wednesday. The position configuration was not normal for the time of day and volume of traffic, the report said. Why did they repeat themselves? Why do they do this? Why did they do this? So let's see, I can't even make this bigger, man. I can't even, they don't want me to look at the image. I still can't make it, what the fuck, what is this? I gotta read this shit. AA Flight 5342 departs Wichita at 5:18 p.m. Flight 5342 began to descend into DCA from the south at 8:40. Air traffic control official asked the Black Hawk, Pat 25, pilot whether he can see the commercial aircraft less than 30 seconds before the crash. That's not a very long time. At 8:53, DC Metro Police Department receives phone calls reporting a plane crash over the Potomac. At 11 a.m. The next day, flights resume landing at DCA. Interesting. Wait, why do they... I thought I had to read all of the top ones first and then the bottom ones after, but it bounces up and down. Why did they make it like that? Why did they make it like that? Bouncy, bouncy. I thought I was supposed to read them just from fucking left and right. Timelines are hard for the Kirsches. God damn. 8:39 p.m., Army UH-60 Black Hawk helicopter departs Fort Belvoir as part of a training exercise. And then 8:40 is when the flight began to descend. 8:46, air traffic controllers asked Flight 5342 to land on runway 33, and pilots acknowledged the order. And then at 8:48 is when the Black Hawk was asked, that's 2 minutes later, and 30 seconds before the crash. And then at 8:48, so same minute, Army UH-60 and Flight 5342 then collide over the Potomac. Good fucking God. Good fucking God. It's going to be something super mundane. The chopper wasn't looking in the right direction. The airliner wasn't able to see the chopper. The ATC got confirmation from the pilots. They had visuals and called it good. They were wearing NVGs, which would reduce their degree of visibility. It's a really busy airspace. The Swiss cheese holes lined up and 70 plus people died because of it. Reason for bouncy is in order to include all detailed text for each spot while keeping chronological order from left to right. Wouldn't it have made more sense to just go from left to right, top to bottom, instead of back and forth, though? Am I crazy? No? Okay. Alright. I'm just retarded, then. I feel like that would have been easier. Space save? How is it space saving? It would be literally the same orientation. What do you mean? Needs to be a small box, not a long box. Something to, like, make it easier to tell that I was supposed to be bouncing. Like, maybe different colors. One possibly is the helicopter confirmed visual on the wrong plane. There was also a plane taking off at that time. That's true. That's true. Does the TCAs on the plane not recognize helicopter transponders? The helicopter was flying dark. There's like a 3-letter code for like what the helicopter was flying dark under, but I can't remember what it is. And they usually do that when there's like a high-ranking military official or someone on board, but this was a training exercise. Look at the dots in the middle, Kirsche. Well, yeah, I know. That's how I figured it out in the first place before reading chat. But it's just like, I don't know. It's not noticeable enough because it's very small. You think the code was B25? No, it wasn't. I don't know what that means, but you're clearly making a joke. I don't remember what the code was. Pat 25. No, that's the name of the fucking helicopter, chat. There's a military code that is 3 letters long. And that's why the helicopter was flying dark. I can't remember. Visual flight rules? No, it's not VFR. No, it's not COG. Yes, thank you, Binary Mind. It's PATS, Priority Air Transport. That was Priority Air Transport. Pat 25 was the name of the helicopter, ironically, and then PAT is the 3-letter code thing. Helicopter flew up 50 feet into the plane at the last second. It looks like it just beelined for the plane. It didn't look like it went up or down. It looked like it just fucking beelined, which is weird. You admit the BGM makes the accepting of the news feel less depressing than normal. It's a very unfortunate fucking thing to have happened, man. Despite the reports saying that the staffing was not normal, a person familiar with the matter told Fox News Digital that staffing in the control tower at DCA on Wednesday night was at a normal level. That's weird. That's how crossed wires here. The person explained that the positions get combined regularly if air controllers have to step away from the console for breaks or if they're involved on a shift change. Controllers may also have to step away when air traffic is slow, the person explained, speaking on the condition of a non-MIDI to discuss internal procedures. Supervisors have the ability to combine roles, which was the case on Wednesday night, though the person familiar with the matter could not say why. When asked about the air traffic and previous reports of it being heavy on Wednesday night, the source said it was moderate. Washington Post cited a story from 2023 Government Accountability... The Washington Post story cited a 2023 Government Accountability Office report to Congress that found 50 entities operated roughly 88,000 helicopter flights within 30 miles of DCA between 2017 and 2019. I don't know if that's a lot or not. Regulators have attempted to define safe paths for military helicopters to fly without interfering with commercial flights landing or taking off at the airport. A 2021 GAO report noted in airspace near Reagan International and the Potomac River, FAA further limits the maximum altitudes for helicopters, where helicopter routes overlap with commercial passenger airplane operations to ensure the safety of all aircraft. One thing you heard, the helicopter pilots didn't switch communication channels to contact the airport? That also seems weird. Reagan air traffic is never slow. It's false, they were talking. I don't know if the helicopter was talking. I know the air traffic control was talking to the helicopter, but I don't know if they ever got a response from the helicopter. Do you have the CRJ in sight? The controller asked, and the helicopter pilot confirmed he saw the passenger plane. Okay, well, if they're saying it right here, what did they mean? What did they mean? What did they mean? Pilot requested visual separation, meaning he was trying to get out of the flight's path, according to Flight Radar 24 radio. They did get a response. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird that something else... I can't remember if I read it in the article or read it in chat that someone said they didn't get a response. I don't remember where I read that now. That's why I should try reading an article fully before reading in chat. I'll get confused. The plane and helicopter collided moments later in a fiery explosion. Jim Braukel, a former U.S. Air Force navigator who's now an attorney representing families of the victims in aviation disasters, previously told Fox News Digital that keeping a lookout for obstacles can be difficult. Having flown at night, having tried to look and see traffic, you think most people would say, oh, how hard is it to miss an airliner? You should be able to see that, but it's a lot more difficult than people would expect. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never flown a plane. At night in an urban environment like Washington, D.C. or Northern Virginia, pilots may not be able to see other aircraft and instead may rely on seeing anti-collision or landing lights, according to Braukel. But different ambient lights from tall buildings and towers that are lit may make it difficult to distinguish which lights belong to other aircraft. Why the fuck were they wearing NVGs at a well-lit airport? I don't know. Like, this whole thing just sounds wild to me. Super hard to understand that 200 feet is 200 feet. I don't know what you mean by that. What you've heard from the audio is that they called out to air traffic control. The helicopter said that he had the aircraft in sight. My guess is, and again, I'm just speculating, is they saw something that they thought was the airplane, whether it be a tower light, maybe it was another aircraft that was taking off. Whatever they thought they saw obviously wasn't the aircraft. The cause of the collision is currently under investigation by the FAA and several other federal agencies. The close call on Tuesday, the evening before the deadly collision, involved Republic Airways Flight 4514 from Connecticut, the Washington Post reported. The pilot told air traffic controllers it had to divert because of an emergency alert about helicopter traffic below the aircraft. Flight tracker map showed the plane was headed south along the Potomac corridor towards Reagan National Airport, but took a sharp turn to the west. It later landed safely at 8:16 p.m. There's a little image here. Is this a video?
Meantime, the Black Hawk helicopter involved in that mid-air collision was reportedly flying higher than approved and outside of its flight path. And we're learning the crew inside the Black Hawk was made up of experienced pilots, with the instructor having more than 1,000 flying hours. Congressman Tom Barrett is a former pilot.
Hold on.
With the learning the crew inside the Black Hawk was made up of experienced pilots, with the instructor having more than 1,000 flying hours.
Okay, so I'm gonna pause that for a second. I was reading discourse on Twitter when they found out the names of some of the pilots in the Black Hawk. There were 3 people in the Black Hawk. The woman had... What the fuck was this? I didn't even click anything. Why did it just like automatically... What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, website, you piece of shit? The fuck was that?
Meantime, the Black fly these things. What was up of experienced pilots?
So the woman had about 500 hours of flight experience, and one of the men, like this guy said, had 1,000 hours. Now, to like qualify for like being a commercial airline pilot, people were saying you need 1,500 hours. So these not only were not experienced pilots like this newscaster is saying, they were very novice pilots that wouldn't have even qualified to be pilots for passenger planes. So again, this was a training flight. The instructor only had 1,000. The woman had 500. What about the third guy? Hopefully the third guy had way many more than that. It's all I'm hoping. The helicopter pilot was trans. Somebody mentioned that earlier, that was fake. I haven't even seen it, so I'm going to also say that it's probably fake. Welcome to the army. Were those total flight time or night flight time? There's a lot of info that's not being mentioned. I don't know if they differentiate total flight time from night flight time. Not really sure. 1,000 feels super low for a supervisor. Well, they called him an instructor, not a supervisor. I think it feels low for an instructor, but we don't know anything about the third guy in the helicopter. Wrong about the flight hours part. Helicopter flights are a lot shorter than commercial airline flights, so the hours required are far lower. Shouldn't the hours required be far higher because you're flying a military helicopter and not just like some guy doing it for fun? I feel like your flight hours should be higher for a military aircraft than for a commercial plane. How in the world can you be an instructor when you have less experience doing the skill in question than you have play time in Factorio? You have more hours on Dota 2 and you're not a pro player. Third guy was just 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Jesus Christ.
With the instructor having more than 1,000 flying hours. Congressman Tom Barrett is a former Black Hawk pilot, joins me now. Congressman, like I said, you used to fly these things. What possible explanation could there be?
Yeah, tell us, squarehead
for
man.
the helicopter flying higher than it was supposed to?
Yeah, and thank you so much for having me on today. And just want to, of course, it goes without saying, our prayers, our hearts are with all the families of the souls on board that lost their lives. This was an absolute tragic accident. And, you know, this investigation is going to tell us, hopefully, some of the causative factors that led to this. And these unfortunate mishaps always have an investigation that follows, and then a reconstruction of the facts that led up to it, to allow us to learn some of the lessons that we can apply going forward to make this, you know, to really ensure that we have safety for both civilian and military air crews that are, you know, converging in the same area, to make sure things like this don't happen again. I serve on the aviation subcommittee of the Transportation Infrastructure Committee, where I know we are going to take an exhaustive look at this. But as you know, these flight paths and the congestion that was taking place, you know, I think it's not unreasonable to look at some of the, you know, audio of what took place.
That's cool and all,
the
but like,
acknowledgement
answer
by the
question
Black
maybe?
Hawk flight crew that they had seen the aircraft. Is it possible that perhaps they were identifying the wrong aircraft that they were deconflicting their space with? You know, there are a lot of questions that we have here that are yet to be answered.
Is he going to mention like flight hours or anything? Is he going to mention anything relevant, or just like stuff we already know?
On our show, on our A block, we had
like, why bother having an expert if he's just going to repeat the same things the news people are saying?
These Black Hawks should be nowhere near Reagan International Airport. Do you agree with that? Should these training missions be taking place this close or in the vicinity of Reagan?
Well, I will say that there is a safe way to have aircraft operating in the same area, where you can deconflict aircraft that are passing through versus aircraft that are taking off and landing. Everyone has to be aware of their surroundings. Every pilot has to be mindful of other, you know, other aircraft operating in the area, and you have to listen to the air traffic control guidance that you get. So it's not just as simple as saying, well, aircraft can't be in a congested area. I mean, aircraft are always in a congested area near an airport. Now, there's safe ways to do that. There are corridors that can be established. There are you know, separation of airspace that can be developed. But at the end of the day, we're going to have aircraft that are operating near an airport, whether they're civilian or military, that are all coming and going at different times. That requires coordination. That's why we have air traffic controllers. That's why we have airspace that is divided up in certain ways. And, you know, I think there are going to be some lessons learned from this that we have to apply going forward, so that we can make sure that we continue to have safe airline travel, and that we keep our military and civilian air crews safe, because these things should never happen. And we have to make sure that the lessons learned from this going forward are applied to keep everyone safe.
But quickly, the controller, it's been reported, was doing the job typically assigned to 2 air traffic controllers. Do you think that could have played a role in this crash?
Well, I think it's absolutely a question that we need to have answered. Was the workload too heavy? Was there other factors at play? And these are all things, again, that come about through an investigation. They're going to look all the way back to, did the crew have enough rest the night before all of this took place? Both the airline crew, the military crew. You know, one thing I am interested in looking at is, should we outfit our military aircraft with the collision avoidance system that the civilian airliners have? Those systems only work if the 2 aircraft can talk to one another through their transponders.
Answering
if one
questions
has it and
with
one
questions.
doesn't, oftentimes that won't alert the other pilot that there could be a.
Like, I just don't understand. What is the point of having an expert here if he's not going to like give any real insight beyond what we already have been told?
To prevent that from
That just
happening.
makes
Would
no
it have
fucking
prevented this
sense,
accident?
man.
That's a question that remains open right now.
If they just
But these are all
waffle
things that
enough
we
and
need to
talk
gather
about
more facts
nonsense, we'll
around,
get bored,
and
not care.
I'm committed to making sure that the lessons we learn from this, as this is reconstructed and we go back to the very beginning of how this took place, hours before even this collision occurred, what can we apply going forward to make sure that we keep everyone safe going forward, both from the Army, from the civilian side, for the entire aviation network.
You are on the House Aviation Subcommittee. You will be getting us those answers. Congressman Tom
Yeah,
Barrett,
I just
thank
don't believe he's going to be giving you any answers, actually. I don't believe you're going to be getting anything from that guy. I do not believe that. And, radio communication from the crash?
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Somehow I don't think that was part of the helicopter communications before the crash. This is part 2 video in the mid-air collision between the Blue Streak CRJ-7 and Sikorsky helicopter over the Potomac River, which now includes the last communication from Pat 25 requesting visual separation from the traffic.
Yeah, 789, contact Stone Parks, good day.
Have a good day.
American 3130 for the final.
Slow on American 3130.
Pass 25, traffic just off the Wilson Bridge to CRJ at 1,200 feet, start runway 33.
Scott has a traffic site request special separation.
This separation proof. American 1630 tower, runway 1 lot boy, traffic throughout, start runway 33, dispatch 16 on final.
Runway 1.
Please keep 5307, keep rolling out to November, ground 47 today. American 1630 to 1 star 320 at 14, Gulf 25, traffic 2 mile low base runway 33, no delay, runway 1 clear for immediate takeoff.
Number 1, clear for takeoff, American 1630.
Pass 25, get the CRJ in sight. Pass 25, pass behind the CRJ.
Scott has a aircraft in sight request special separation.
This separation.
American 4782 by Baton, not for individual.
American 472, Washington, 1 star 320 at 17.
Of course it was a woman who said the oh my god.
How did you see that?
American 472. American 3130, go around, turn left in 250, climb maintain 3000.
Okay, left heading 350, 3000, American 3130. Tower, Blue Streak.
It was an absolutely insane explosion to see when I was looking at Twitter last night.
Circle to 33. Take him heading for American 3130.
American 3130, go around, turn left in 270, climb maintain 3000.
270 on the heading, 3000, American 3130.
There's no way they didn't see that plane.
Crash. This is alert 3. Crash. This is alert 3. Crash. This is alert 3.
So, see, where I'm confused is, like, we heard the aviation tower guys, we heard the people on the planes and the helicopters. Who is this guy? Who is this guy reporting the crash?
Oh, shit. Where's the alert?
It says MWAA, but I don't know what that means. It's kind of haunting to... Oh, it absolutely is. Absolutely is. MWAA is the regional controller. Thank you.
3. It is off the approach end of runway 33. Approach end of runway 33. Helicopter crash. Copy out this morning. Crash. This is alert 3. 2 helicopters. Helicopter CRJ approach end of runway 33. The approach end of runway 33 a mile off final. Crash. Yeah. Kilo CRJ approach end 33. Okay. How many souls on board? We don't have any of that information. Towers reporting a CRJ and a helicopter crash on the Potomac River. Can we go ahead and hold all operations till we have emergency units respond? We're going to go ahead and show the aerodrome closed. Yeah, that's affirmative. Hold all operations, aerodrome closed.
Interesting that they use the word souls to refer to people. Yeah.
And everybody just hold your positions, please, on the field right now.
That's 43, ready for taxi.
Everyone's going to have to hold for down. I'll get back to you just as soon as I can. Fire command, the accident happened in the river. Both the helicopter and the plane crashed in the river. It's east of the approach end.
Crash, spoken in the most mundane way possible. These are people who probably have had some pretty distinct training to keep themselves calm in situations like this, right? Like, similar to, like, 911 operators and whatnot, you have to sort of have your wits about you. if you're like screaming hysterically into the comms, like that's not gonna help anybody, you know? So they have to deliver it in this way, and that's part of the training they receive. Panic helps nobody. Yeah, exactly. Like you have to keep your wits about you in these kinds of things. If you panic, you cannot do this job. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Absolutely need clear comms, exactly.
Runway 33.
Is the airfield closed?
Zoomers so fried the idea of a professional keeping their composure in an emergency is alien to them. Yeah?
Yes, the airfield is closed. The airfield is closed.
Runways as well?
Yes, all runways are closed. Nobody's landing. No one's moving at all.
And we have clearance across all taxiways and runways, correct?
Yes, you have clearance through the whole field, all taxiways and runways.
And then, I hope I can find this in a reasonable amount of time, but I posted something in one of my DMs when I was looking at this last night, and people, like, however dumb you think people are, they are so much fucking dumber than that, chat. Like, I was just trying to find out, like, information on the shit that was happening, and unironically, people were like, oh, this is fake news, that's a stationary plane that's used for decoration, there was no plane crash, and I was losing my fucking mind at just how fucking retarded people are. And it's just like, I know, chat. I know people are really fucking dumb. But I still get shocked when I see, like, the depths of dumbness some people can actually sink to. Like, I fancy myself pretty mid-wit tier. But I am just aghast. I am aghast, dude. Let's see. Oh, KB, you're so much faster at finding shit than I am. Here we go. Breaking 911 is going to get community noted on this one. This is what you're looking at, people. And they post, like, an image of a stationary decorative plane. Because Breaking 911 said, new horror footage. Dashcam captures the exact moment of the aircraft crash near Reagan International Airport. Chat, let's see if you can watch this video and understand what's happening. All right, it's like 9 seconds. You guys have the attention span, right?
Color is it?
It's blue. It's blue.
Oh,
What happened?
oh my god! Oh my god! Color is it?
So somehow there were a lot of people that managed to watch this and be like, oh, you guys are so dumb. That's not a plane crash. It wouldn't be in one piece. Completely missing the fireball crash on the left side. Like, what the fucking mouth breathers? It's actually just fucking crazy to me. Let me see if I can find more of these in here. Cause like there were some people like just this. I wonder how many people think a mounted plane outside an air museum think they're wrecked planes. I think they're looking to the left, even though they're recording in front of it. You can see a bright light if you watch. Oh, this guy posting this fucking stationary image again. I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. I kept looking at the stationary airplane trying to figure out how it was intact after crashing. After 8 video reviews, I finally saw the crash. I welcome you comments. I am officially a bozo. Someone else who's a mouth breather says, you're no bozo. I didn't understand how it's possible to look like that after an explosion. Could the stationary plane on highway be AI generated fake? They couldn't have had people falling out of the stationary plane. Didn't seem to be an exit. I think if you'd ask Grok to show me a picture of a plane crashed on a highway, that's the picture you'd get. How are these people real? How have they survived this long? We might be bozos. The stationary plane is some kind of fixed plane installation along the highway. The actual filmed collision is on the left side of the video. Yes, when it took me 8 times to view to finally realize the plane was not the one. Same. You and me both. You are not alone. Chat, what are these people? What are these people? At least he admits it. Tard levels previously unheard of before. I gotta see if there's any more of these retards, because I only posted those last night. There's the Wilcord guy asking the question. I kept looking at the stationary airplane. Bad day. That's true. Horrifying to watch. Okay, so most of these people do have brain cells, thankfully, right? Fox is starting to report on some of the air traffic control information. Sad. Whatever hit it was fast. Dash cam footage capturing the exact moment of aircraft crash near Reagan International Airport would provide a dramatic and crucial piece of evidence. You sound like a... Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, God. I had a hiccup, and then it came out as like a choke burp. Oh, I'm dying, chat. Gross. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to. That sounded painful. It was painful! Content not available. Get fucked. Very tragic. It looks like GTA. My dumbass had to watch this 4 times to see it because I focused on the plane statue in the middle and the music in the background, wondering what the fuck this video actually was. I hate human beings. Oh my, from this video, it looks like the plane hit the helicopter. Oh my God. Oh my God. A little gif there. The acting in this video is horrible. Bro. This is not the correct video. What do you mean? It's not the stationary plane. I just like, how? I have no words. How do these people manage to get up every day and turn their computers on and actually use them? What? Now, this is suspect. Do I circle this many times? I think this was like after the crash, somebody said. This was like after the crash, and these were like the planes being told to like circle around the thingamajig. They're probably on their phones. God, I hate phones.
Don't forget the fluoride. These people are victims of American water treatment.
What? That's true. Promethean Mind, thank you for the 25. All of these fluoride treatment victims in the fucking comments. Well, thank you, my guy. Let's see here. This is gutting. There's a bunch of people like tagging this guy specifically. News anchor, founder of Agenda Free TV. I don't know what that is. What the fuck is this? Well, it's potato camera? It's a dash cam. I mean, you know. Get rid of the sound. They were like parents in their car. Why are so many people complaining about the music? The audio is fake. He would never react so retardedly. What the fuck? Why are you posting this garbage? What did they mean by that? What garbage? It's not the stationary plane. It's not the stationary plane. They could just be children reacting to this and don't know any better. Children should not be online, man. Yeah, the PAT, Priority Air Transport. Multi-agency thing. Trump issued a thing. Very sad. Hope the families looks intentional. Don't let the government cover this up. And then like a bot down there. That is a spooky fucking cat. That cat is spooky. I don't like that. I don't like that spooky cat. Fox and Friends. Are there any quote retweets about people thinking it's a stationary plane, maybe? New footage from the crash. Another reply. A little hand. Intentional. My goodness. Video of the collision. I can't read moon runes. Horrific dash cam footage. Why is this garbage allowed? What do they mean by this? What do you mean, why is this garbage allowed? What is garbage about it? It's news. What did they mean by this? How y'all be getting this shit that fast? Well, I feel like, you know, people see this shit, they know something's happening, they upload it, right? Kirsche is actually turning her head sideways to read it. Why wouldn't I? That's the same person as the other comment. I don't remember names, man. This one's more obvious that even all the lights are on, you have to pause and manually advance frame by frame, but you can see both clearly there. Interesting. Interesting. Very sad. New video. Weird. Weird and unfortunate. That's true and real. You can see the midair explosion. Say, look, at least most of the quote retweets seem to be understanding what's happening. None of them are like, why are you taking footage of a stationary plane? There's still a handful of mouth breathers, though. That's a little fun exercise. Rotate the text in your head to read it instead of rotating your whole head. Oh my god. Did I see the press secretary explaining the New Jersey drones? I did not. I did not. At least most of them are taking this seriously. Very true. Very true. I was just like, when I was reading this, trying to like find more information, I was just astounded at how many people were like, that's not a real plane? Like, no shit, you fucking idiot. Look to the left of it. My god. It almost looks intentional. I mean, it could be, right? I mean, I hope it isn't. It's bad either way. But to me, it feels more like, you know, if there were pilots on the plane that didn't have a good amount of hours, which 1,500 are not a good amount for piloting, right? They're flying in a very busy airspace with not enough time behind the flight controls. And they're flying at night. Apparently they had NVGs on for some fucking reason. And it was just like a calamity of unfortunate events is what it's looking like. Your local supermarket looks like a zombie movie? What did he mean by this? Oh god, Stephen Lookner. I don't know who that is. I just know he's being tagged like a metric fuck ton of times. But I don't know who that is. I don't know who he be. I know. Let me close some of these tabbers here. And close some of these tabs. It'd be too difficult to do so on purpose at those speeds? I mean, I don't think it would be too difficult to do so on purpose. Right, but I don't think it was purpose at this point. If they come out and say that there was like an important person on that passenger jet, I might be like, okay, Chad, I'll put on some tinfoil with you. I'm fucking ready to tinfoil up. But as of right now, I think it was just probably incompetence and not enough training. Don't they have a black box for the airplane to listen to the last commission? I mean, we have the last communications, but I'm sure they'll dredge up the black box. All bets are off, depending on the passenger list. Halen's razor, and never attribute malice to what can be adequately explained by stupidity. True. Tinfoil should always be nearby and ready. Always be ready with the tinfoil. Major Peakle, thank you for that 3 months of Proom. Thanks for the entertainment while you work. Sucks to hear about the emergency move. Hope everything goes well. I hope so too. I'm now in a struggle position of like, I don't know if I can emergency move or if I just have to hope maintenance will be not incompetent and actually get rid of mold. But the fact that they can look at mold under my sink and say there's no mold there does not give me much hope. Kirsche doesn't know Steve Lookner. I do not. The Russians on the plane were ice figure skaters. Doubt anything crazy. Yeah, I heard that the plane had figure skaters on it, which, like, I don't think anybody's assassinating figure skaters, so... Phoenix DS, they give the 690. Drinking fluoridated water, would that make most of America Floridians? I mean, we do have the Florida man. Not since Tanya Harding. Who is Tanya Harding? I don't know who that is. Is that why I've been sick? It is. Not my back stuff, that's a completely separate issue. My back stuff is my spine is growing extra bones. I am basically turning into a Titan. My spine is growing extra bone and, like, closing in on itself and making it full of armor. A figure skater who tried to kill another figure skater? Oh, I mean, that's, like, internal assassination. That's not, like, government, we must assassinate this figure skater. They have government secrets that they're trying to deliver to China, right? Like, it's not a real assassination. Gem Farm, thank you for that $49.99, my guy. Thank you! It looks like you didn't get the promotion. We'll be drinking some after tonight's work. No! Why? Why no promotion? I'm sorry to hear about the unfortunate news, dude. Hopefully you can fucking kick your boss in the nuts and get it anyway at some point soon. Tanya Harding was on South Park, you think? She's the Why Me chick? I don't remember that at all. You still don't know how all your x-rays missed extra bone? More than the extra bone being missed in my x-rays? How the fuck did they miss my neck being bent the wrong way? How the fuck did I get so many x-rays and doctors to look at them and be like, nope, we can't find anything wrong. And then I go to a fucking chiropractor. Oh, they're like 90% of you in chat said are quacks and they're gonna fuck you up. My chiropractor did like 15-minute x-rays, looked at them and went, yup, your neck is backwards. You're kind of fucked. Like, come on, dude. Fucking come on, dude. Protect your neck. It took you years to get the right diagnosis too. It's fucking crazy. The regular doctors didn't have a drug they could sell you for the bones. Chiropractors can't prescribe you medication. What do you mean? The skeleton is backwards. Bent the wrong way. Some anti-DEI tried to snap your neck and failed. Competency crisis is a part of the controlled demolition of societal trust in each other. Many end up calling for less individual freedom and control as a solution after every modern accident. I am just like fucking sick of the incompetence, quite honestly. Quite honestly. The doctors didn't reach their target hours. Your chiro gives you drugs all the time. My chiro said that like he can't prescribe drugs, so I don't fucking know. Oh, that's the point. Since they can't prescribe drugs, they just treat you. A lot of chiropractors will not touch you until they have an x-ray, and the ones that do are quacks. Oh yeah, that was the thing with him as well. He was like, we're gonna get you x-rayed first. I want the most up-to-date x-rays. Like I've had zero issues with my chiropractor. He likes to talk a lot though. I guess maybe that's the issue, but if he can't prescribe drugs, he isn't a doctor. Well, that's just not true either. I mean, I guess maybe, I don't know. Fucking my therapist is, I guess, not a doctor, but they were very fucking helpful. A lot of doctors simply don't prescribe anymore. Too much trouble. I also had that issue of doctors like refusing to give me anything that actually worked, even up into the point where like I went to urgent care and the urgent care doctor was like, no, we cannot refill your prescription from your doctor. We cannot give you medication you have already been prescribed. If you would not work with me, we cannot do anything for you. I cannot do a Nigerian accent. So just pretend I sounded like a big fat black man from Nigeria who doesn't know fuck all about being a doctor. Simply just live with the pain. Yeah, pretty much. If you get a doctorate in physics, you can prescribe drugs. If they don't prescribe meds, then what is the point of their existence? Well, I mean, you don't want every doctor to prescribe meds, right? Like, that's why I went to a therapist before going to a psychiatrist, because if I go to a psychiatrist, how do I know how much they want to help me versus how much they want to just pump me full of drugs, because that will make them more money. Whereas a therapist cannot prescribe you drugs, so they have no incentive to pump you full of them. They know Kirsche's anti-DEI, and they took it personally. You're getting cured tomorrow. Last year medicine you've been taken to help cure for 2 months now. So much blood work they couldn't figure out what was wrong with you for years. I just like... I'm taking hydrocodone and Lyrica at the moment. And whenever I take the Lyrica, like my nerves kind of go on electricity. Like the one that's pinched, not all of my nerves, but like the one that's pinched once the Lyrica like kind of kicks in. They gave me a much higher dosage because I think I got like 20 or 30 milligrams before, and my pain specialist like cranked it up to 100. And so it finally started actually doing something. And like whenever I take it, when it starts kicking in, the pinched nerve, like from the base of my skull all the way to my fingers on the left side of my shoulder, just goes like completely electric. Like, it's a pins and needles feeling, but it's more like warm and electricity kind of. And then that'll last for like 10 minutes, and then I won't have like pain, but I'll be like sort of numb. Not like fully numb, and I still haven't recovered full use of my left hand, but it feels much better than without taking the Lyrica. Lyrica takes a week or two to kick in. Yeah, I've been taking it slowly. But I'm on like what, week 4, I want to say? That's waiting for someone to make a Dr. Jill Biden joke. I don't know anything about Dr. Jill Biden. Therapist recommended SSRIs and sent you to a doctor he works with. You disregarded that shit? You don't trust it? Yeah, I feel like a therapist would not recommend, but they would be like, have you ever considered, would you feel comfortable with, if not, why? And my therapist never, like, pushed me to get onto drugs. Like, she would just, like, occasionally bring it up if I wasn't seeing any improvement. And it's like, I'm glad that I did, because eventually I got on a high enough dosage of Klonopin that I didn't need to take the other drugs, because I was on 3 for anxiety. And the Klonopin was kind of helping. It only really helped, like, if I could sort of feel a panic attack, like, going to happen. And then I would take one of those, and then it would be kind of, like, less bad when it fully kicked in. But, like, more so than the Klonopin, and more so than any of the other drugs I was put on for anxiety, weed gummies. Weed gummies unironically worked, but it's like, I don't want to eat weed every day. I don't want to be like Fox, Snoop Dogg, so, you know. That's a med you want to misspell on purpose, Klonopin. Same! I always want to spell it with a C as well. Not colon pin, but, like, I want to spell it with a C instead of a K. Eat weed every day. Like, don't eat weed every day. I think I might be developing Tekken-style powers. Could I try doing an electric thrusting uppercut? Snoop Foxu. Oh my god. Weed for anxiety can be legendary, but it's expensive. Also not for everybody. Some people, it can make it worse. Yeah, like, when I was on vacation recently, where I was, also had, like, legal weed, but again, I don't want to eat weed and mix that with the opiates I'm on. I feel like that'd be a very bad idea. But I, like, looked at the prices of shit, and, god damn, Massachusetts and New Hampshire are, like, prime real estate if you want to buy and or smoke legal weed. Because, like, a canister of gummies in Mass or New Hampshire is, like, 15 to 25 bucks, whereas, like, both on the West Coast and in the place I was recently, it was like $40 minimum for the same size and same, like, strength gummies. I was like, what the fuck, why is this shit so expensive? Prices are great in Mass. I also learned that, like, my favorite gummy is only purchasable in Mass and New Hampshire because it's a local, like, growery question mark nursery, I don't know what to fucking call it, but it's like a local place that, like, grows their weed and then makes the gummies. Fucking, they take their buy local seriously up there, dude. Damn, can I move in with you when you move? I'm kidding, unless. Friend of yours smoked weed while studying and was so baked he wore a t-shirt in super cold weather. I was also in super cold weather. I was wearing, like, fucking a nice little lace black dress. I had fishnets on, and I had flip-flops on. I had, like, the fishnets that stop at your ankles, and then I was wearing flip-flops. And so I was, like, getting out of the car in the snow with, like, my little lace dress and fishnets and flip-flops. And I was like, man, that's how you know I'm from New England, baby. Your son wears shorts and t-shirts in the snow? Yeah, it's like, who fucking cares, man? I swear to God, by the time you build up a VTuber career, if you're still having trouble, you'll do all you can to help me out as much as possible. What do you mean? What do you mean? Goth fox? I am a goth foxu. I wear more than just black in my hag age, but I love the goth aesthetic, chat. Saw a chick this morning on the bus wearing fishnets. Wasn't me. I don't take public transportation. That shit's scary, man. I don't want to get stabbed. I don't want to get robbed. You wear flip-flops after work in -10? I was like, they're so easy. You don't have to put on socks. I don't want to wear socks, man. My toes are too cute for that. As an Arizonan, you used to walk in the snow in flip-flop shorts and a t-shirt? Hell yeah. Fashion crime, Foxu. What do you mean fashion crime? A lace dress with fishnets that end at my ankles? And then wearing flippy floppies? How is that a fashion crime? Be the worst part of high-speed rail. Do I take opioids XR or immediate release? All long-term usage should be strict 12-hour schedule. My bottle says 8 hours. I take 1 pill every 8 hours. I probably have like a 1 to 2 hour flux after 8 hours because I like don't super pay close. Like I'm not trying to pop it immediately on the dot every 8 hours, you know? Like used to wear shorts in the winter and then when you were in high school in the middle of -30. Occasionally when you touch grass, you drive stick in flippy floppies. Not recommended. I don't think I've known anyone who drove stick that didn't wear flippy floppies. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real fucking honest. If it's 8 hours and it's likely some sort of extended release, probably. I mean, I usually, like, when I take it, I kind of feel it. I guess not feel it, right? How do I... Because it takes away the pain. So, like, when I take it, I usually feel it kick in, like, maybe an hour or two after I take it. Chiros can prescribe a better cure with their muscles, to be fair. I need to go get my neck snapped again by my chiropractor. I haven't been in, like, 3 weeks or so. Your car stick, 2017 BRZ. You do not wear flip-flops. I think... Hold on, I gotta look up BRZ. I gotta look it up because I don't remember what they look like. Oh, it's the Subaru BRZ. Is this the one that's like the same as like another car? Like there's the BRZ and then there's another car and they're like absolutely identical because they're from the same manufacturer. But like, I wanted one. Yeah, I was gonna say I think this is the one I tried buying, but it was from the other one. It was the other. Was it Toyota 86? Yeah, I was gonna buy the fucking GT86 when I was looking for a new car. Because they're very, very cute. And I thought they were a little bit larger than the Miata. They're not. Once I sat in it, I was like, oh, it's quite literally, like, the outside frame is, like, larger than a Miata frame, but the inside is, like, the same exact size, basically. And, I ended up not getting that. Miata, it's the best. I can't drive manual. Well, I mean, I can't drive automatic either at this point, but like, obviously I'm gonna try to drive automatic when I start learning how to drive again. But I don't think I'll ever drive manual. I feel like, you know, that's the man's job, right? If I get a boyfriend that turns into a husband, maybe I can buy him a Miata for a fucking birthday or some shit, right? Dodge the fucking bullet not buying a GR86. Really? Really? Stay away from Volkswagen? You don't have to tell me. I don't like Volkswagen. A Gen Z anti-theft? I don't know what you mean by this. She doesn't know how to drive stick. Only men know how to drive stick. Well, I mean, it's because they train for it their entire lives. Let's be real. Miata's the best car. It's number... I love Miatas, dude. They're so fucking cute. Second favorite car. First favorite is the Honda Prelude. Specifically, like, the flippy headlight one. I really love the body of the 97, but I know they stopped doing the flippy headlights around like 93, 94 or some shit. Prelude love. I fucking love Preludes, dude. If the guy I end up dating in the future is like a fucking car bro, I'm gonna be like, can I just find like a Prelude somewhere and then have you restore it for me? Can we like JDM the fuck? Can I import a Prelude from Japan so it already has the right side driving? Can I have you fucking fully JDM it out, my guy? I'm gonna give you a task for the hobby that you love. The NA Miata ran until 97. I fell in love with that car when I played Gran Turismo as a little kid. You're so out of your element in this conversation. You thought I was talking about meds. No, we switched from meds to cars. Toyota sells a sports car. They advertise for you to race with it, including a track day with purchase of the car. And then they deny warranty claims if you ever go over the speed limit. What the fuck? You should also avoid Ford EcoBoost in all French cars. They use wet timing belts, which means they're guaranteed to fail prematurely, requiring a full engine rebuild. I didn't know that. I don't know anything about fucking EcoBoost shit. You don't know anything about cars. You played racing games, but that's all you know. All I know is that I am in love with the Honda Prelude, and I would love to get it in a special color. I never remember the special color because I'm bad with acronyms, but hold on, I'll remember it. Give me a second, because I know I have this in my history somewhere. I know I have it in my history somewhere. It's a special color that was made for the Skyline. Oh, my brain! My brain! I think it's this. My brain! It's so big and massive! Alright, hold on. I'm just checking my browser to make sure there's nothing weird here. So, for the skyline, they made a color code called LXO for the paint color that was a multi-chromal shift. And it is the best color that's ever been made. Fuck you if you think otherwise. And I have seen, in my lifetime, two Honda Preludes in paint code LXO. And I remember rollerblading past a car shop that had a Prelude with the fucking butt fins and the color that I wanted, and like cursing myself for leaving my camera at home, because this was back in the day before your cell phones had cameras on them, chat. So I couldn't take a picture of it, and I was crushed. My soul, it left my body. And this is beautiful. You've seen it before. Yeah, I fucking it is my favorite color. It is my favorite color. And so when I get my dream car in the future, this is the color it will be painted. It's some good looking paint. Jeez. Yeah, it's fucking amazing, man. Purple orange. No, it's like a purple, blue, gold kind of color. It's a, I don't want to call it a dual chrome because it's more than two colors, but it's like a multi-chrome shift. Kier has the most based car opinions imaginable for someone who isn't specifically a car person. I like the car. It go vroom. Your dad wanted to paint his 49 Chevy that? Yeah. It's probably gonna be really fucking expensive to paint a car this color instead of getting it in a wrap. But I definitely would want to use paint. I have my current car wrapped, and not a fan of how easy the wrap is to nick and need to get repaired. So, probably not gonna do wraps in the future when I get the car that I really want. Reminds you of Octarine, the color of magic from the one book series. You have a skin for Quine Bobs that kind of looks like that. Hell yeah. Itasha wrap. Stop hitting things with your car. I don't hit things with my car. It's like a rock will fly up from the road and it'll tear a little hole in the fucking, in the wrap. Itasha wraps are like $8 grand. Well, yeah, but those are specialized wraps. I'm talking about just like a regular vinyl. It's not a wrap, it's a purple primer with blue pearl coat. I beg you to have some reading comprehension, you room temp IQ slug. Mystic chrome cobras, man, that's special. What? You wrapped your car, but you hate driving? Am confused. I want it to look pretty. You want the skyline? Yeah, skylines are nice, but I like the Prelude more, alright? The Prelude is my heart. Cargo's vroom. Never knew Kirsche was a mechanic. I can probably pick up a wrench. If you tell me to give you a specific kind of wrench, I probably couldn't figure out which one it is. Lucky chatter, I want the Foxu to call me a dumb slug. Foxu has good taste in this color, though, because purple's your favorite color, and this is beautiful. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I'm on you. It looks like welded titanium.
I love it! I love it! It's so pretty! It's so pretty, chat!
I don't even know how we got 2 cars. How did we get here? What's happening? Bone Man Bobby, thank you for the 14-month resub. Are you painting your nails with car paint? Yes, actually. I have several bottles of nail polish from one company that looks almost identical to LXO. And whenever I'm not doing something like fancy with my nails, I'll just paint them in that. I also have a couple of other like duochrome nail paints, but obviously the LXO one is my favorite. You would love art of Kier as a mechanic. I would just break the car more, man. Don't let me work on your car. The art would be her handing a wrench to the himbo underneath the car. Yeah, actually. Yeah, actually, unironically. The old racing forest green they put on Jaguars is right up there with the midnight purple. I actually don't really like the color green. I'm sorry. Green is like one of my least favorite colors. I'm sorry. One of your brother-in-laws got a Mustang Dark Horse he saved up for. It's so bad. Those are so fucking expensive. Those are so expensive, man. That's why it's just like, I feel like if you're buying a car just for the looks and you don't really care about the like, oh, I want to go like a million gajillion miles per hour, just fucking buy the EcoBoost, dude. If you don't care, it won't matter, right? Green is not a creative color. Maybe I don't like green very much because growing up, my grandma's entire house was fucking green because her favorite color was green. So, like, you would walk into the house and the entry carpet was green, the carpet for your shoes was green. She had, like, green paintings on the walls in the entryway. She fucking had green pots and pans. You go into the living room, the couch is green, the rocker's green, the chairs are green, the carpet is green, the table is green. There's so much green just fucking everywhere. The curtains in every single room, the curtains in the entryway, in the kitchen, in the living room, on the porch, in my room, in her room, upstairs, all of the curtains were fucking green. So I was like, can't stand it. Your grandma's fauna. You lived in a Dr. Seuss book. Sounds a tad excessive. Yeah, the grass green. The emerald grandma. Her fine china, white and green. You like my grandma's taste. This is why your square turns red. It knows you hate the color green. Not like this. Look outside, it's just green. You like the color green, but God, that's too much. Is that what you hate, Kick? White and green with gold rims sounds good for China, though. I mean, it can be, but if everything else in your fucking house is green, like, come on, man. Get some other colors. There's so many colors to play with, and you just choose one. Favorite Sonic stage, Green Hill Zone. Phoenix DX, thank you for DS rather. Thank you for the 345. Green hides the boogies. You know, maybe that was her thought process. She's like, I have so many little children constantly in the house who are like picking their nose and wiping it on the furniture. I might as well at least make the furniture green, right? A grandma could use a little extra color. Her favorite holiday, St. Patrick's Day. I probably learned my like don't bother people, like, really bad habits from her. Because I remember, like, I have this distinct memory in my brain. I used to hate Chinese food when I was a kid. And my grandparents, as tradition, I forgot the word, as tradition wants, would order Chinese food for New Year's. The local pizza place was also open on New Year's Eve. Help. So she would order pizza for me and order Chinese food for her and my Pepe. And one year, my pizza showed up and I had gotten a barbecue chicken pizza because that's one of my favorite pizzas, all right? And there was chicken on it and there were onions on it and there was barbecue sauce, but there was no cheese. And I was like, Mame, there's no cheese on my pizza. I should call them back and say, hey, you forgot the cheese on my pizza somehow. And she was like, no, you can't call them because it's New Year's Eve and you shouldn't bother them. It's already here. We can just put cheese on it and then put it in the oven. And I'm like, but you paid for a pizza with cheese. I wanted a pizza with cheese. We should not be responsible for fixing it. We should call them and get a new pizza. And she, like, adamantly refused to the point where, like, she took the phones, because we had wireless house phones. She took the phones and would not let me call. So I had to eat a pizza that we had to reconstruct with cheese at home. But the next time I called the local pizza place, and again, these are people that have known, like, my grandparents and my dad and, like, everyone in my family, because, like, it's a town where everyone knows everyone and everyone grows up together. So I called to order a pizza like a few weeks later, and I was like, hey, you know, Meme didn't want me to call and like bother you guys because it was New Year's Eve, but the last pizza that you guys sent had no cheese on it. And he was like, what? No cheese? And I was like, yeah, it was really weird, and I wanted to call back and say something, but you know, Meme, she didn't want to bother you guys. And he's like, your pizza today will be free, but hold on a second. And like, he moves the phone away from his mouth, and he's like, hey, which one of you guys didn't put any fucking cheese on a fucking pizza on New Year's? Yo, sick. Oh my God. And then, like, after he has, like, a small conversation with them, he's like, yeah, I'm sorry, we got some new hires here. One of them must have just, you know, been kind of dumb about it. Sorry about that. Base, dude. That's how everyone in fucking New England is, dude. Like, everyone just swears all the time. We're fucking blunt. Grandma be like, we have the cheese at home. The cheese at home doesn't taste the same. It doesn't. That's what you'd expect. Yo, Tony, you schmuck, what's with the no cheese on this pizza? That's some customer service. That's why it's my favorite pizza place, all right? Whenever I go up north, that is the first place I go to. Like, even before getting to the hotel, I'm just like, we're stopping at this pizza place, and I'm getting a pizza, and I'm getting a chicken tender sub, because you can't get fucking chicken tender subs in the South. Fuck any of you who are about to bring up fucking Publix, okay? Publix chicken tenders suck dick. They're not even worthy of being called chicken tenders, okay? And when I came down here, when I came down to Georgia, my first goal was to find a place that had good chicken tender subs. And I remember going around to places and being like, oh, do you have chicken tender grinders? And they're like, no. And I'm like, oh, what about a chicken tender sub? And they're like, no, we can have chicken tenders. And I'm like, fuck, man. So I started targeting places that sold both chicken tenders and subs. And I remember going into this one place and I was like, can I have a chicken tender sub? And they were like, oh, we don't have those. And I was like, okay, hear me out. You guys sell Philly cheesesteaks. You guys sell Italian subs. You guys sell chicken tenders. Can I get chicken tenders put on sub bread? And the woman looked at me like I was a fucking alien. I like didn't understand what I was fucking asking for. So I was like, I just want like chicken tenders on the sub bread. Like, it's not, I don't understand. And she's like, let me ask my manager. And I was like, what? This is not a question for the manager. What do you mean? So she comes back and she's like, well, I can give you like Texas toast with the chicken tenders. And I'm like, what is the fucking difference? Why can you give me fucking Texas toast, but you can't give me sub bread? Like, I'll pay extra. And she's like, yeah, I just don't think we can make that. And I was like, oh my God. Why is everyone in the South actually filled with brain damage? Was there some sort of nuclear explosion after we burned down your fucking cities that I don't know about? What the fuck is happening? Game Grump Subway moment 100%. They never recovered from the Civil War. I was just like, I was out of my fucking mind. And then, a different time, I went to another place who also sold subs and also sold chicken tenders. And I was like, can I have a chicken tender sub? And they were like, we don't sell that here. And I was like, fucking here we go again. And so I explained, I was like, all right, you guys sell these subs, you guys sell these chicken tenders, can you like put the chicken tenders on the sub bread? Like, I'll pay extra for the sub bread if that's what it takes. Like, I'm not asking for freebies. And they're just like, oh, okay, I see what you want the chicken tenders on, like a sandwich. And I was like, a sub. I want a chicken tender sub. And they're like, oh yeah, okay, we can do that. And I was like, Finally, I'm gonna get what I want. It's been so long. I've been here for like a year, and now I'm gonna get a chicken tender sub. How exciting! And so like I wait and I get my food and I open it up and it's on a fucking hamburger bun! I don't understand what's wrong with people in the South! If I could recreate the Civil War and slaughter all of you, I fucking would! Oh my God. To be fair, you did go to Subway. I'll kill you too! I didn't go to a fucking Subway! She would march to the ocean. Holy based. I was like, it's so fucking, I don't understand. I don't get it. Especially coming from New England, where I could ask for like any fucking crazy thing off the menu and they would be like, oh yeah, we'll see what we can do. And sometimes I would even have like the chefs come out and they'd like, I haven't made this before here, but I wanted to see who ordered this. Like, thank you, this was kind of fun to do. I was like, what the fuck, you can't put chicken tenders on some fucking bread? You fucking 50 IQ inbred? That's why you live in the South. You're too busy fucking your cousins. You can't leave. Like, how is that so hard to make? I don't know, man. Putting fingers into a sub isn't a thing that exists. Oh, nobody thinks that's a combination. No one has any idea what the fuck you're talking about. They're like, why is there a cannibal asking us to put fingers in a sub? That's really weird. Do you think we should call the police? Kirsche, Unite confirmed. That's why the South is trying to poison you. You're too competent. Oh my god, you feel like Subway has done that combo for you at one point in your life? I didn't go to a fucking Subway! Subway doesn't even use real chicken! Put meat on a sub, yeah, okay, hear me out. What if that meat was made of chicken tenders? What if that meat is made of your dick? Cause I'm gonna rip it off if you don't give me my chicken tender grinder! You're almost disgusted for having typed that. I'm sorry, chat. Subway sucks. It does. Subway does fucking suck. Put meat on a sub. Why not put it on a dom? Oh my god. Give me my chicken tendies. Us fucking artists take our tendies very seriously, okay? How can they sell chicken that isn't chicken? I don't know if they've changed, but there was an article in like 2017, 2018, somewhere around there, maybe 2019. Where they found out that like 58% of the chicken at Subway is made of wood pulp. So I was like, I'm glad I never liked Subway. I don't want to eat wood pulp. And tuna salad wasn't tuna. Wood. Only time you ever went into a Subway was on your birthday to get a free cookie. I've been to Subway a couple of times in my life. But I thought the buffalo chicken sub was disgusting, so I, didn't really want to go back. Wood pulp and mattress filling. Yeah, it's just like the fucking filler that you get when with your bagged cheese. Don't buy bagged shredded cheese, chat. Buy cheese in blocks like it is meant to be, and then shred it yourself. Who would win in a fight? One autistic tendy fox or one southern sandwich shop? Oh my god, you being from the South, you run into the same problem with alligator subs. You have to beg them to put it on a sub instead of it just being an individual gator bite. Okay, I don't know what an alligator sub is, alright? I feel like if you're asking for alligator meat, I feel like that's very rare. Whereas my problem was they sell chicken tenders and just refuse to put them on sub bread. I wasn't going in and being like, yes, can I have a Galaxy freight train submarine under the sea with some fish on the side? I would also like a little bit of like a skyline parfait. And they're just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Right? Like, I wasn't asking for something that doesn't make sense. It was like things they literally sold. When you're saying to reintroduce the beavers into our environment, I did not mean their diet. Pre-cut shredded cheese has wood in it to keep it from sticking to itself. Oh yeah, it's gross though. I don't want to eat that. Holy shit, yes, just shred your cheese. That's what I do, baby. That's what I do. I still remember one time. That's what I sound like asking for a tendy sandwich. That's why I explain myself if they're confused. If I go, can I have a chicken tendy grinder? And they're like, what? And I say, a chicken tendy sub. And they're like, what? Could I have chicken tenders on sub bread? Right? Like, I break it down if they sound confused. Because it's like, okay, I understand. You're in the South. You don't know what a fucking grinder is. I can't complain about that. A chicken tender. A chicken tendy, right? That's a normal thing. So if they still sound confused of a chicken tendy sub, I don't know why, because again, like, Publix has them. They exist here. They're just not good. Gator meat is good. I've never had gator meat. Never had. Bubble bath order. We serve food here, ma'am. Used to work at Subway. We would not have the ability to make a chicken tender sub, but if we did, you would. Yeah, I don't think they sell, like, fried chicken at Subway. I think they only have the... I hesitate to even call it grilled, because it's, like, floppy, gelatinous chicken. It's like when you buy those, like, ready-made salads at Publix and shit, the chicken is, like, cat food. It's, like, cubed and gray, and it has, like, the worst texture imaginable. Chicken's fucking gross. It really is. It really is. It's steamed. Oh, that explains the shitty fucking texture. Supposedly gator meat tastes like chicken. Can anyone confirm this? I have no idea. I've never eaten gator. Fuck, now you want a chicken tendy sandwich. I know! I can't eat one! Ben West, thank you for the 20. Ban pre-shredded cheese. Make America great again. I agree. I agree. I want one of those fucking cool graters, though. Because I only have, like, a hand grater right now. And, like, while that's a neat little workout, I want to be lazy when I shred my cheese, you know? I want to shred cheese the lazy way. Didn't Moonshine say dog tastes like pork? He did. He did say dog tastes like pork. He's a Korean, so he has eaten dog. Now you want a gator tendy sandwich. What does he mean by this? You want to actually try making a good chicken tendy sub at home? It sounds good. It is good. You want like a nice fucking sub bread? Maybe like I'd even eat it on a Kaiser roll. Okay, Kaiser roll with chicken tendy is pretty fucking good too. But the sub, it's just nice to hold. It's nice and thick. You want to put some cheese on it. You want to put some maybe smoked Gouda, maybe some provolone, maybe some motherfucking pepper jack cheese on your chicken tendy sub. That tastes good. I'm gonna get a Kirsche sub. Yeah, eat some Kirsche sub. Thanks for the advice. I'm grateful. Alligator tastes just like chicken with a hint of seafood. This is coming from someone from Louisiana. Trust me. Mario Trujillo, thank you for the 5. Popeyes had a chicken tender sub, but they called it a poor boy. It would be hilarious if this is just a naming issue for the chat, not you, Foxu. A poor boy? Like, I know what a po' boy is, but a poor boy? Mid-shop cheddar with pickles. Ew, fuck you. Extra shop cheddar. The only cheddar I want to fucking eat is extra shop, baby. Hell yeah. How can eat dog only meat around in survival? What? Po' boy isn't a sub, it's a different bread. Oh. You thought a po' boy was a Bohemian Rhapsody? Oh my god, I'll take a double, triple, bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles, and a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease. Make it cry, burn it, let it swim. Did you get all that? Racist cheese. Yeah, I only eat the white cheese. The yellow cheese is for cooking, but the white cheese is for opening the fridge at 4 a.m. and eating while you contemplate your life choices. As a New Yorker, it's cute watching someone from Mass talk like they know what good food— Hey, fuck this guy! He thinks New York's got good food! How you doing over there, buddy? In your low-trust neighborhoods? Speaking of which, you'll do that right now. We don't let people see us eat them. What do you mean by this? New York and your sad triangle slices. The only thing in New York I want to try is the chicken parmesan pizza. I don't even know the name of the place that sells it anymore, but I'm sure I could find it. But it's not a regular chicken parm pizza. It's like the chicken parm is large and flattened to be the crust. So there's no bread. It's just breaded chicken. And then they put the pizza toppings on top of the breaded chicken. And I'm just like, I will get a triple bypass to eat this. Implying Boston is any better. Oh, it absolutely is. I would even say New Jersey's better. Completely honestly. One of my favorite things I did when I went to visit my family was when I went to New Jersey, I stopped at a locally owned farm and I bought a bunch of their meats and cheeses and milk and shit. And the guy was just like, yeah, sorry you missed it. You're not local, but there's a little shop down there on the end. You're gonna write in our little ledger what you're gonna buy, and then you're gonna put your money in the box. And I was like, oh, okay. There wasn't even a camera in there. This was like ultra trust system, chat. This is what they stole from you. And the angrier Kirsche gets, the less you can understand her. Can I get a Bostonian subtitle? I get very angry, and the Oz, they just lose more of their rights, okay? And Jersey and Nutmeg Land have great little farms. They do. They really do. Ain't nothing wrong with Boston. Example, Kirsche. True? We're never going back. That's where I want to be, chat. I want to go back. A Phoenix Diaz, thank you for the 20 Canadians. Next time on Foxu's Drive-Ins and Dives. Oh, I miss drive-in movie theaters too, man. Those are so fun. Those are so fun. A Georgian is telling you to tell me to go to N Market Custom Subs? N Market? Is he making like an N-word joke? N Market Subs. Oh no, it's a real place. I thought I was being bamboozled for a second while I was typing it in. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Is this guy making a joke here? I've never seen this place. And it's pretty far. Maybe it has multiple locations, but the only one that came up is very far. And it's a convenience store. You're telling me to buy fucking sandwiches from a convenience store? We still have the Starlight Theater. It has 6 screens each summer. Adult Swim a couple of times a year would put on like a big drive-in movie thing as well. I don't know if they still do it after COVID. But it was really nice when they were doing it. Fully love the accent and the passion of the Foxu. That racist guy will also star in my movie, Passion of the Foxu. Oh, I was in the right browser, and then I closed it. Your experience with most Yankee northern states is that they don't spice anything? The fuck is wrong with you? I grew up there and I know how to spice things. The locations are far away from Atlanta. You think your problem is Atlanta? Oh, I hate Atlanta. You tell us to buy tendies from a gas station. Look, Flying J isn't a gas station. It's a truck stop. It's markedly different. Gas stations don't have glory holes, truck stops do, okay? And plot twist, Fox passion is for bad food takes? What the fuck is wrong with you? What about Buc-ee's? I've never been to a Buc-ee's. I have never even seen a Buc-ee's. Like, I didn't even know we had Buc-ee's where I live until I saw pictures of fucking British Ken at a Buc-ee's. I was like, what the, how did you find a Buc-ee's? I live here and I didn't know we had one. You have to go, apparently. Buc-ee's exists. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know. Anywhere in the South, talking about anywhere else in the South? That's not the real South. It's all real and it's all bad. Therian, thank you for the 2. Eat the garbage plate, Foxwoman, signed an NYSer? What does NYS? What does the S stand for? New York Stater, I've never heard anyone use that term. Are you sure you're actually from New York? New York shitty. Bon Voyage, thank you for the 5. You're an upstater, maybe a serf on the rats in the hive of the city, but at least you're not from the Soviet Union of New England. Hey, yo, you take that fucking back. New Hampshire's based as fuck. Massachusetts might be riddled with liberal brain rot, but the New Hampshireans don't want them there, alright? You can't leave the South without visiting a Buc-ee's. True. True and real. Hello, I'm from New York City. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 690. There's no glory at the truck stops if there's no Klingons. Goron does not approve. You want specifically Klingon glory holes, sir? The hobbits of New Hampshire. The hills literally have eyes in that state, sir. Daryl Neese, thank you for the 499 and a little love heart. Thank you. Thank you. Keep in mind that the South does not equal the Deep South. Every time I play Red Dead Redemption 2, I wish that the South I lived in was more like the South in that game, honestly. The hills have eyes in West Virginia, also true. Toast Engineer, thank you for the 5. How do they not know what Grindr is if they're all gay? Yeah, people were very confused in my Discord. Grindr is a very region-specific slang for sub-sandwich. So that's why, fun Kirsche lore fact, that's why you guys in the Discord are called Wicked Pissa Grinders. It's because you're my subscribers, and so I was making like a sub-sandwich grinder joke. I was like, you learned something today. Yeah, Grindr with an E. It has an E. And the slang existed before Grindr, the app for gay sex. It's not really region-specific. It's a pretty common term. It's very region-specific. I have been all over the United States, and I have not met a single other person who used Grindr. Maybe you live in, like, a pocket somewhere that uses it, but basically it is a New England regional slang. Grinders are very known in Pennsylvania. Hooray! When I stayed in Philadelphia, nobody knew what a grinder was. I'm dying right now. Do you say soda or Coke or pop in Boston? I say soda. I say soda. Grind is a pretty common term for Italian subs in Iowa, at least. Oh, I've never been to Iowa, though. Haven't been there, can't comment on that one. In Maine, some places call subs Italians, oddly. Please eat me. PA has grinders, heroes, subs, and hoagies. They're all the same thing. Like heroes with a hard or like hero, like the Greek sandwich. Everything is a Coke. That's not true. That's not true. I'm sorry. I have an issue with my throat right now. Hero with a hard R. Okay, alright. Oh, God. What's wrong with my throat? The mold. I know, the mold is coming for me, chat. The mold consumes. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 345. Lobster Club sandwich, the best club sandwich. I like lobster claws. Lobster claws are not lobster, they are pastry! Which makes them delicious, actually, because I hate lobster, the sea critter. Pippa's in the vents. Black Omega 9, thank you for the 10. Release the Bostonian Rage. Remember the beautiful staircase that the house flip is destroyed. The fact that I keep seeing Victorian houses that I knew were on sale last year, and now they are already converted into multi-family homes and being sold to rent, makes me incredibly angry. They're still fucking doing it. Why do you take beautiful historical homes and destroy them like this, you actual soulless boomers? A buttered boiled lobster isn't even that bad.
No thank you, I don't want that.
Howdly doodly champion, the diddly doodler, thank you for the 5. Subway used to be alright for salads and protein bowls, but they quickly became almost $20 for a bowl of meats and veggies. That is absurd. I would not pay $20 for fucking Subway. $5 foot long was pushing it. That was almost too expensive for Subway. Your grandfather now new to a preemie grandson. Hey, congratulations. Congrats on being a grandpa. You will eat the lobster and be happy?
No! No lobster for me! No?
Your haters would get under your skin more by tagging you in videos of millennials renovating nice houses. Unironically, though. Stop making up shit about me to try and get me mad, and start tagging me in videos of millennials and boomers destroying nice houses. Lobsters are bus? Lobsters are not a bus, or they're not a car. Adrian Cunningham, thank you for the 5. If you destroyed the South, California and New York would control the country. Foxu would end the country for chicken sub. Confirmed. True and real. It would be the future you deserve for having shitty food. Insolent, thank you for the 345. You're gonna go get steak and cheese sub from Subway right now. True story. Disgusting. You disgust me. Your willingness to eat Subway is disgusting. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Look, it's not our fault you moved to the one state in the South with absolutely no creativity or outside-the-box thinking. Georgia isn't real. I'd be okay with not destroying the South if we could just, like, create earthquakes around Georgia and send it off into the ocean. If you guys are okay with that, you know? You've been had gaming, thank you for the 2. It's your accent, JK. Fuck you, buddy. Hit. Help. Splotky, redhead supremacist, thank you for the 85 cents. You missed the screeching rant. Someone clip that, please. It's very rare, you know, I get super angry. I'm a very, like, chill Foxu. You think that Chatham meant lobsters are bugs, not bus? Well, I mean, they are bugs. He'd be right about that. California first. Send Cominternfornia off into the sea? I don't know what that means. Let's give her a chicken sub. Happy Fox is best Fox. I am super easy to keep happy. Alright? Give me some chimkin tendies. Give me some sweet candy. Give me a good dicking. I'm a happy Fox. Oh man, the second plane has hit the ground in Philly. What does he mean by this? I'm gonna go to bed. It's 1 a.m. Have a good night, Moomy. Have a good night. No. Prague Maestro, thank you for the 5. My L Pizza did that for a regular, came to us regularly because we did it nicely. I don't know what that is. My L Pizza. That's an unfortunate name. Jonah Heck, thank you for the 2. If you hate us so much, why did you come down? Because I was escaping an abusive relationship. Next question. Zing Zarek, thank you for the 7-month member. This reminds you of a time where you asked for a simple substitution of sides for a meal at a fast food chain. The amount of dead stares you got was amusing. I was like, I hate going to food places now because it's like, if I have to ask them to not put something on my food, 9 times out of 10, they still keep it on there. And it's just aggravating at this point. Especially like when you ask for something extra and the something extra costs money and then they don't give you that something extra. Like, why the fuck did I pay you money for like cheese and pickles just for you to not put my cheese and pickles on my sandwich? Actually fucking retarded. And you want your money to be raised? You want a higher payout for doing a shit ass job? Ain't no way. I welcome our automation overlords in food industry. Remember when you did the stream with Poltfan and you mentioned the Japanese fast food workers won't break protocol to make even a minuscule change to an order? Yeah, that's crazy. Went to a tea cafe and it blew their mind to serve 1 teapot for 2 people. What the heck? Previous chat was right. Media reports a small plane crashed in Philadelphia minutes ago. What the fuck? What the fuck? Plane crash in northeast Philadelphia leaves multiple houses on fire? Causes explosion?
Parking lot there to the Roosevelt Mall, and in this particular area.
Bro,
so
I hope none of you are flying anytime soon.
A little bit.
I am like scared for you.
The Roosevelt Boulevard.
Gotcha. We have a map up right now.
Yeah, I thought it was an important distinction. So Rupert Street, right there at the boulevard. And
I wouldn't lie to Foxu. Thank you, Bear. You truly were in the
area,
woods.
I mean, it is just so densely populated.
Yeah, it's directly across from the Roosevelt Mall. That's a pretty busy area, very busy area, especially this time of night, as we mentioned. You know, the rush hour is just about ending. Probably some folks out and about, and it is Friday night as well. And then this happens. An absolute catastrophe.
For now, if you can hear me, I'm going to bail for now. I'm going to get in touch with some of my sources, and I'll join you if I am able to learn further.
Okay, Joe, thank you so much, and we appreciate you so much. And we'll get back to you on the phone, and we will get to Carrie Corrado as well very shortly. Has Carrie gotten to the scene? Can someone tell me? No, Carrie, just yet. Okay, she's on her way. You have to be very careful driving out there because, once again, the streets are wet, and we're trying to get out there as fast as we can. And, of course, we cannot have our chopper in the air right now because of the conditions and the low ceiling. And, Grant, if you wanted to explain the low ceiling, because now the low ceiling is mixed with smoke from this explosion and plane crash, small plane crash.
It's probably a very, just ominous sight to be out there and see that. I mean, obviously the smoke and the flames coming from the plane, but then to have that be background by the low cloud cover and now the light rain that's starting to
That's crazy how we were literally talking about Philadelphia and then a plane crash.
At the,
how did this happen?
Airport there, and it's, it hasn't been a great day all day, but honestly through the second half of the afternoon and now after nightfall, the conditions just seem to just get a little worse. I was looking at those weather reports starting around 5 o'clock. We had broken cloud cover right at 500 feet. And if you compare that to, if you've ever looked at Center City, Philadelphia, and you know our skyline, those days where it looks like the clouds are just taking over
all the Boeing
top
whistleblowers being off, just paying off. This looks like a small plane crash, not a commercial airliner.
On the video there, I drew a line between the airport and roughly where this crash and all the reports of the debris is coming in. So it's about 3 miles to the southwest from the airport. Winds are out of the southwest, and typically when you, and I haven't been able to get all the information here, but when winds are out of the southwest, you have airplanes taking off into the winds, and that helps generate more of the lift with the aircraft. So that's just I guess a side note from the weather conditions that we have. The clouds are around 500 feet, meaning that anything above 500 feet, your visibility is going to be greatly reduced because of that cloud cover. And we saw that overcast skies at around 500 feet. In fact, right around 5:30, the cloud deck dropped even more, down to around 400 feet. So you're talking about, again, reference of the buildings in Center City, Philadelphia. That's cloud cover taking over more than half of a lot of those buildings.
Wow.
So very low cloud cover, very low ceilings for...
I'm going to mute them for a second because I have a video here. So we had another plane going down right after takeoff. The other one, the other plane crash wasn't right after takeoff. They were landing. The one at the Potomac River, that was a plane trying to land. This is small plane crashes in Philadelphia, 9 seconds. Oh, holy fuck. Holy fuck. I probably would have like peed if I was outside when this happened. Like these people in their cars here. That's fucking insane. When did it actually happen? Very, very recently. The news story was posted 19 minutes ago. So probably like within the hour it happened. Had to have been a nosedive to make that kind of a bang. That's crazy. That's nuts, man. Another video showing the moment of impact. Oh my god. I did the woman thing! I commented on how in the fucking Potomac crash video, all of the men were like just calmly communicating back and forth, and then the woman was like, oh my god! And then I just fucking did it! We can't help it! It's in our blood! Jesus Christ. But yeah, like, look at... Can I slow this down? That's fucking crazy looking. I'm gonna put this on like half speed and mute it, but like look over on the left side. Like just the trajectory of the plane. Like you only even start seeing it like here-ish. And then it's like a fucking missile, man. And then like if I put it back on normal speed and put the sound on, like you can hear it. You can hear the like crashing, like the wind noise as it's going down. That is insane. That is insane, man. Oh, somebody looks like a missile the speed it's coming in. I'm not the only one. And this is video showing the scene at the crash site.
Oh shit.
I don't know why the woman recording is panicking. Maybe there's like somebody here that she knows. Where did this come from? Airplane crash in Philadelphia. Okay, here's another video.
Fox! I know who you are. Can I get... Yeah, just go the long way, bro. Just go the long way. All right, brother. All right. Just stay on the other side of this tape line right here, okay? All right, appreciate it.
Adrenaline dump. Probably because you just saw a plane crash happen in front of her. I mean, it's possible she could have been there when it happened. She could be fucking in shock. She could be in shock.
A plane has crashed right off the boulevard at Cotman Avenue. It's on fire. It's not under control. It looks like a side street. All police and fire. It looks like debris here.
Oh,
I'm in a debris field. They're roping off the parking lot. There is thick smoke and the smell of jet fuel.
Is Peter Griffin on the scene? I was gonna say he sounds kind of like a Jewish deli owner, but you know, Peter Griffin works too.
I'm working, I'm sorry, with Fox. I need to get I should have worn a jacket. Sorry, brother. Just go down there. I will.
Unconfirmed reports that it was a two-person plane? Yeah, that other news story said that it was a two-person plane.
Pieces of the plane here. We're near Northeast Philly Airport. There are lines of police and fire as far as I can see. Black smoke filling the sky over the shopping plaza.
He must have sprinted there, dedicated to his job, man.
It looks like it's on a side street, affected. We're right across from a busy shopping center. So, the plane, pieces of the plane are in the Roosevelt Mall parking lot, it looks like, according to police. That's why they're roping that off.
There's tons of reporters there already. It's crazy. I don't think it's that crazy. This is near Philadelphia. It's not like they had to travel very far. I'm sure there's a ton of reporters in a big city. What? Hold on.
According to police, that's why they're roping that off.
What? Why did he make a moan? Is that what women mean when they say they love when guys moan?
This was as close. There's black smoke. Sorry, I'm breathing bad. Flames of black smoke coming over.
Oh my god, dude. I could not imagine, like, being here to see this kind of shit. I can't. There's no more. Are there any more videos? You're lurking. Why are you hearing so much moaning? There was a Jewish deli owner trying to get pictures of the plane crash. This is oh, this is a longer one of the one we watched earlier. This is the one where you'll see it come down on the left side. Just like here, Northerners all moan when exerting themselves. True and real. Reports are saying it was a Learjet 55XA UCI Mexican Air ambulance. Okay, alright. They zoomed in on that. It's a new video, Stray Wolf. What does this say? Video showing the aftermath of the plane crash in Pennsylvania. Type of plane has not yet been confirmed. Multiple casualties. The video is from Gustavo Fraguela Chavez. Fraguela. That's like if your abuela played fucking Call of Duty. That's what her name would be. Okay, alright, okay. I opened the video in Philadelphia and immediately only hear Spanish.
O que foi, avião? Não, carro bateu no outro. Carro bateu no outro? Alguém falou pra mim que foi avião.
Acho que o carro é daqueles de... Como é que chama?
De gás?
Eu acho que é.
Quick call ice. Is that Portuguese? Oh my god. I didn't even know they had Portuguese section of Philadelphia. Oh hell yeah, I love Shrek, dude. Chinga tu madre, pinche pendejo.
Oh.
Oh. It's popping.
Meu Deus do céu.
That's a lot of shit on fire. Can you imagine having to be one of these people who, like, calls their insurance company and they're like, yeah, so a plane hit my car and set it on fire. insurance would hang up on you. Oh my god. Why are people getting so fucking close to the burning debris that is still popping? Guys saying white people. They're speaking Portuguese. They're not white people. Oh my bad. Portugal's a European country. I would bet you money that these are not Portuguese from Portugal.
In front of Dunkin' Donuts, guys. In front of Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, I love Dunkin' Donuts. Why is nobody concerned about the house fire? I don't know, man. Like, yeah, that house is on fire, and everybody's kind of walking around. Garbage donuts. That is true. Dunkin' Donuts does have garbage donuts. It's their coffee that's pretty good.
It was an airplane crash.
It's BR Portuguese.
Right there, behind it.
I'd be like, I can't back up. I live here. That's my place on fire.
Not big, but...
Krispy Kreme is better. Actually, I don't like Krispy Kreme either. It's still fucking popping!
Yeah, airplane crash.
My mom's next to me will still blow up in here.
Guys, I was taking a shower inside my
house. A small plane like that create that large of a fireball? I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe, right? Because it's still filled with fuel, right? And it's going fast. God damn. God damn. This must have happened, or just happened since it's dark outside. Yeah, it's within the hour. I started reading the news stories when it was like 19 minutes. Air ambulance private jet. There's somebody posting that it was a jet rescue air ambulance. Learjet 55, country of origin, Mexico. I swear to God, if we're gonna start getting like Mexican suicide bombers after Trump said we're sending them all back. That was some kamikaze type, same brain cell, dude. Didn't do a very good job of rescuing. Here's another video. Here's another video. A Pennsylvania plane crash, small neighborhood.
Meu Deus! Quase que a nossa casa pegou fogo! Ai, meu Deus! Ai, meu Deus!
Women.
Ai, meu Deus! Ai, meu Deus, o carro pegou fogo! Ai, meu Deus, nossa casa pegou fogo! Ai! Ai, meu Deus! Ai, meu Deus!
I shouldn't laugh because she's in shock and that's unfortunate. I shouldn't laugh, but like the phone jiggle. I couldn't keep myself composed. I'm sorry. Just like this. This part, it just fucking jiggles it. I'm sorry. Oh my god. You're laughing at the worst of time. Look, if we can't sort of cope with witnessing horrific events, you know, you can hear the little Euro BB jiggling. I don't know what that means. You know, leftists will be blaming Trump. They were blaming him for the other crash as well, even though his hiring freeze didn't apply to the FAA. Her mother was inside still? Oh fuck, is that what she's saying? I can't understand her. So like that makes sense why she is panicking. Hopefully the people in the building can get out all right. And also hopefully when the plane crashed, there were no cars on the road. Like it will be a still bad situation, but the silver lining would be like if only the two people on the plane were affected. Like obviously the people who have like their cars and their houses on fire are going to have to deal with insurance and it's going to cost them time and money, but hopefully nobody else got hurt. Thankfully it looked pretty empty. You're not going to be able to tell how empty it was after an explosion like that, right? Because everything is just debris. So like you don't know if there were any cars driving at the time. You don't know if there were people like in their cars on the side of the road. The houses that are on fire, who knows what the impact was like for them if there were people like near the windows. Where was this, and was it today? It was like within the hour, and this was near Philadelphia. You can't see body parts when that shit goes down like that. Yeah, you absolutely can. It is going to take a bit before we have any sort of casualty count. There was a guy who said he was in the shower. Yeah. One of the Brazilians said that he was in the shower when it happened. This is what the fuck is this? Why would you post this on this story, you fucking weirdo? Oh my god. Seems to have avoided hitting that. Yeah, it's good that it didn't have a direct impact on any of the houses. That's for goddamn sure. Looks like a scene out of Division. More videos. Currently on third alarm, a bunch of people posting videos. Here's security cam. Oh wow. Shh. I'm gonna notice that every time a woman does it now. Every time that I can't unnotice anymore, chat.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's a plane!
Good lord. What else do we have here? Ring doorbell camera footage? God damn. We're getting this from like every fucking angle.
She's still hanging.
Holy shit!
Yeah, man, she's
I would have had the same fucking reaction as that woman, because it's like in the moment you're like, what the fuck is happening? Is that a bomb? Is that a missile? What is fucking going on? Oh my god! That's actually fucking frightening. It's the exact footage we're gonna get if World War III kicks off. Well, I hope it doesn't. You can even see the shape of the plane. Interesting that it's on fire before it hits. Is it? It might just be the light, because this is in black and white, you know? Oh, you're right. I guess it does. It does kind of look like it was on fire. It's got a little bit. Let's slow it down. It's got a little bit of a. Yeah, it looks like it was definitely on fire before the crash. I wonder what happened. It's gonna have lights on it. That doesn't look like stationary light though. The way that it's like flickering. I mean, I guess they could be the stationary lights, but it does kind of look like it's flickering like fire, maybe. We'll find out. I'm sure we'll get some more information soon. Probably just a white light blowing out the infrared. It could be. It could be the fucking Ring camera being black and white, just making the natural plane lights look kind of fiery, but you know. Those are too big for the flight lights? I wouldn't know. Go back to the previous vid. That was full light. This one? Well, that one doesn't show it. This one is already on the ground. That's the ground. That's the ground. Yeah, that one's too far away to see. And I don't think we have any better angles. I don't think we have any better angles to see it. Because like this one it's too far away to tell. This one, do we get to... No, that's just the beginning of the explosion. Yeah, we don't have any angles. At least I don't have any angles right now that we'd be able to tell with. There's another one. Flight radar data. Flight history. We got some flight history. This is what that one news guy showed us in the live broadcast. Average flight time. So it is confirmed to be the Mexican air ambulance plane. So immediately on takeoff, yeah, like very, very shortly after. Like it didn't get far at all. Didn't get far at all. This one. Update. The plane which crashed in Philadelphia appears to be a Learjet 55 air ambulance from Mexico. It seems to have crashed shortly after takeoff from Philly's executive airport, PNE. No word on what caused it to crash into the ground like a missile.
Misericórdia. E era avião relacionado com alguma coisa de emergência. Caramba.
Like, I understand, right, like, why people get up this close to, like, take pictures and film things, because obviously you're going to need video, you're going to need pictures for news stories in general. I can kind of, like, keep my composure when this stuff happens, right? And I can kind of, like, do a little joke for, like, coping reasons. I don't think I could personally, like, get that close to this shit. I don't know, just, like, I feel like that would unnerve me. I'm kind of like a brick wall when it comes to this stuff, but like even some things just feel like I don't know if I could do that as just like an average person, you know? They're also contaminating a crime scene. I mean, it may be. We don't know if it's a crime, if it's just like an accident, if something malfunctioned, right?
Caramba, mano. Você tá louco. Que loucura.
There's no dead body there. It should be fine. I mean, even if there's not, like, a body there, right? I would still feel, like, a little unnerved.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Back up! Get away! Get away! Excuse me? Excuse me? Back out! You have to go that way. Gotta go.
Why is Philly full of BRs? That's a good fucking question! I didn't know there were so many Brazilians in Philadelphia! What the fuck is this? They, like, set up little favela town.
Tô entendendo. A loucura que tá isso aqui. E o tanto de peça. Olha lá onde tem fogo ali, ó. Atingiu foi 2 lugares, não foi só um não. Foram vários lugares.
This is really close to one of the most Latino areas in Pennsylvania. Okay, alright.
Wow.
In Brazil, why are you colonizing Philly? Translation, I don't get this. It's so crazy. So many places. Look at that fire. It hit many places. It was many places. Thank you. Thank you for the real-time translation, Guedes. Why is a Mexican ambulance airplane flying in the U.S.? I don't know. I don't know. There's the jet rescue air ambulance taken off from Philly. It's possible it was here for a reason, right? I don't know. We saw that one already. Hoping no one on the ground was injured. Oh, this is a different... We haven't seen this one yet. This random person was in a drive-thru trying to order food when the plane crashed behind him. Oh my god.
Oh shit, a plane just fucking crashed. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, a plane.
I had that fucking anime gif that Sawa did. Oh shit. That's Kirsche ordering a sub. Fuck, now I'm gonna not get my chicken tendies. Fucking plane crashed. Damn, he didn't finish his order. That, what do you do in that situation? You're just like casually ordering your fast food and then you turn around and like everything is on fucking fire, man? You were staying at a hotel next to the shopping plaza? You're staying on Roosevelt, St. Hampton. You helped build a hotel on 5th and Girardi? There, you got your crappy cell phone from the Walmart right there. Jesus Christ. Can I go back to looking at the plane pieces video with the BR guy and the photo of the plane? Didn't it have different colors? Jet photos. The site uses cookies. It's got a little Mexican flag on the front. No, that looks like the same plane. It looks like the same plane. It's got the Zauchi on the little thinger over here. Confirms the plane. Blue emblem. Oh, he meant the wreckage one. Oh, right. Ein Moment. Confirmed. Yeah, there's the Zauchi. There's the Zauchi. And then the fucking video.
Wow. Misericordia.
And that is like a little blue hospital emblem thing. That looks like it would be this part right here. Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in on this picture maybe? Open image and new tab. Yeah, it would be like this thingy right here. Oh, this blue flower thingy. Yeah, that's the medical symbol thingamajig. That's your Zauchi. What do you mean? Windows have the gray outline too. You thought it was a blue tail when he mentioned it. That's understandable. Understandable. The cross with a schneck. Full of fuel too. Unfortunate. Very, very fucking unfortunate. At this point, right? Like, I'm hoping for the silver lining outcome that it was only the pilots affected, unfortunately. Do not show on stream. Okay, well, I can show these other ones. Another angle of the crash. I don't think we've seen this angle. That's so fucking loud, dude. Like, if I heard that, I probably would have been preemptively freaking out. Like, what is happening? What is about to hit my fucking building, man? 6 killed on an airplane that just took off from Northeast Philadelphia Airport. Sources tell you on the scene. 2 doctors, 2 pilots, 1 patient, 1 family member. No update yet on any of the victims on the ground. So there was more than just 2 people on the plane? Or is it this one? Or is there, like, somehow a different plane crash that also happened? You're back with your chicken tendy sub. Fuck you, buddy. I don't want to get lost, so let me click on this call sign Gojira man again. Looks like a Hollywood explosion. May have been transporting the patient to another more equipped hospital. Very possible they were transporting a patient if this is the same crash. Hopefully it is, because if there's a second crash that's also got fucking patients on board, that'd be fucking insane, dude. Same one, according to the Philly Police Department. Thank you, call sign Gojira. So, apparently, according to the Philly Police, 6 killed on the airplane that just took off from Northeast Philadelphia Airport. 2 doctors, 2 pilots, 1 patient, and 1 family member. No update yet. That is really fucking unfortunate that it's so many affected. Jet fuel is very explosive. Also, the initial impact could atomize the fuel and basically make a fuel-air explosion. Very much so. Very much so. Let's see what else I can play here on stream. Oh, yep, here's a confirmation. Bulletin, Steve Keeley, reporter for Fox 29 News Philadelphia. 6 killed on airplane that just took off from Northeast Philly. Sources tell me here on the scene. 2 doctors, 2 pilots, 1 patient, 1 family member. No update yet.
Patient. Were they landing or taking off? Taking off.
I guess they all ran from here, huh?
Yeah, they locked the doors too.
Why they have a drum? wonder how long it's going to take to put the fires out. And then, I can't show this one on stream apparently, so I'm gonna just, pre-watch and see what this is. I'm gonna make sure to keep it fucking muted. Oh, shit. Oh my god. So I definitely cannot show this on Twitch, but someone got a video of a man walking out of the wreckage on fire. So the man himself is on fire, which is why I cannot show the video, because YouTube and Twitch both hate news reporting. And he walks out of the fire. He is also on fire, and it's about 9 seconds long. And unfortunately, whoever took this video is incredibly Zoomer, as they put SMH for Shake My Head on the video. They also put After Today I Believe in Miracles, but also, why would you put SMH on a video of a man on fire, you fucking ingrate? Jesus Christ. I can't show it on stream, but I will post it in chat, just in case people want to see it on their own as a viewer warning. That is a video of a man on fire, so, you know, viewer discretion advised. Apparently it could possibly not be from this. One of my mods is saying that the vid is from a 0 follower account. Could be fake. Could be fake. Could just be some random person who was on the ground. Could be a random person, because we're getting a lot of videos. So could be fake. Grain of salt, this one, chat. Grain of salt, this video. It might not be from the plane crash. Might just be someone trying to capitalize on it using the plane crash hashtags. Hopefully it's not someone trying to troll in a situation like this. Miracles, a horrible death is not a miracle. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they think that the guy survived? I don't know. You thought it was required to be a girl? What do you mean by this? That did not look right or accurate. It's a troll. I mean, I can't tell if it looks the same or not, because I don't see enough of the surroundings to know if it's at the same location. I'm sure this will get spread around and we'll get someone to tell us if it's fake or not. Looks fake. It doesn't look like AI fake. I'm saying it could be from like a different kind of accident that's not the plane one. So could not be from this accident. Might be. I don't know yet. You mean fake from another thing? Yeah. Could be from a movie. I don't think it's from a movie. It looks like it's real, but possibly not from this current plane crash. Possibly not from this current one. Might have been someone on the ground hit by debris. I mean, I'm not saying it was definitely someone on the plane. It could absolutely have been someone on the ground. But as of right now, take that video with a very grain of salt, since we do not know if it is from the plane crash or from a different instance of something else happening. Grain of salt. Massive grain of salt. Looked real, but who knows when or where it was taken. Yeah, one of my mods pointing out it's from like a literal Who account. It could be someone who was on the ground. It could be somebody who just recorded while there. Or it could be an old happening that someone's just trying to like throw fake news into a unfortunate accident. The account only tweets are those 2 videos. Oh, there's 2 videos? It's got more than 2 videos for sure, but it's all about the plane crash. It's got the major plane crash at Roosevelt Mall in Philadelphia. Breaking news, plane crash, big fire, Northeast Philly. Plane crash, a lady witness says, oh my god, that's a plane. And then the video of the burning man. So it could have been a troll account trying to make itself look more legitimate by posting like the actual news source videos first and then posting this one. Could be trying to troll. Could be trying to troll. It could also just be somebody who was in the area. Have no idea. Grain of salt, chat. Could be fake. Could be real. Who knows at this point? You hate our attention whore society? Why spread fake shit on something that just happened? I don't get people. I don't know. I don't know. I guess they're looking for their like few minutes of fame. They want some of the attention, and they don't have anything to actually add. So if they push something that's fake, you know, they'll get that attention. And everything for engagement. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? If it is from the crash, you highly doubt they were on the plane. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. So far, nothing's showing up in Google. Fresh account. That grain is becoming more mountainous by the second. The plane crash happened 10 minutes from your house? Jesus Christ. Currently looking for available radar data, but they likely didn't get high enough. I had the radar data pulled up. I think it was this page. Yeah. I had the radar data pulled up here. They did not get very far. It was a very, very short flight. Plane that size, they're only going to find the people who were on it in bits. I mean, I feel like if it impacted anyone, that would also be the case there, unfortunately. Why does a video of someone dying get engagement? People are fucked. I'm sure most people looking at it aren't doing it for, like, any sort of enjoyment reason. But it's the same as, like, being, like, informed, I guess. Like, yeah, you don't have to watch it, but it's, like, morbid curiosity. Given the short distance, this had to be a mechanical failure? Had to be. Probably ignoring the house due to the burning jet fuel. I mean, the house is probably on fire from the jet fuel, so I don't know how to put out jet fuel fires, so I don't know, like, what they need to do. If they had oxygen tanks on the plane, it could explain why the explosion was so massive. It could. And there was confirmed a patient on the plane. Where was it? This one. 6 killed on the airplane that just took off from northeast Philadelphia. Sources tell me here on the scene, 2 doctors, 2 pilots, 1 patient, and 1 family member. So if there was a patient on the plane, it's very possible that there were oxygen tanks. You put out jet fuel fires with steel beams. God, I should have known that. Why is my streams always so spicy? Can we just have some normal stream? This is a normal stream! What do you mean? Foam, you think, is how you put out kerosene? Remember the vids of the ground crews on airports rushing to foam spray the runway? Oh, that's true. Jet fuel is put out by a special foam type of fire retardant. Get the foam. Huh. Please put on some cute kitty videos. Correct you if you're wrong, but aren't patients transported via helicopter? Well, this was an ambulance plane. I also thought that when patients got, like, airlifted, they were done in helicopters. But I guess there exists also ambulance planes. I did not know about their existence until today. Most likely all of those on the plane would have been atomized. At least when World War III happens, we'll know by watching Kirsche. Hopefully wherever World War III starts off, I will be safe in my home. Helicopters are more for in-city transit. We have another video. Dashcam shows the impact. Oh my god. Dashcam video shows the plane crash in Philadelphia. At least 6 dead, multiple victims on the ground. That's fucking unfortunate, dude, that people on the ground were also impacted. Oh, jeez. Holy shit, that plume, dude. Looks like a missile. Like, that plume cloud is nuts. That's a big plume. Definitely had plenty of fuel. Yeah, absolutely. The oxygen tank thing seems plausible to me. How was their AOA so sharp near the airport? I don't know. Hopefully it didn't hit a car or people on the ground. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I mean, like, obviously it's very unfortunate for the people who are on the plane, but hopefully there's like a silver lining that it didn't affect anyone on the ground. But this says that there's multiple victims on the ground, so it seems like, unfortunately, it did hit maybe either cars or people were in the near trajectory, possibly hit by like shrapnel or something. Went down full speed nosedive? Yeah. And you can only imagine on the ground during 9/11, the fuel and the debris must have been nuts. Yeah. Can still hope the victims are only victims in terms of property loss. That's what I can hope. Let's see here. Medvac Med Service 056 MTS56 Learjet 55 Mexico registered ZAUCI crashed near the Roosevelt Mall after departing the Northeast Philadelphia Airport. KPNE just after 6 p.m. Eastern. This is an air ambulance flight and the Medivac call sign means they had a patient on board. The flight was en route to Springfield, Missouri. Audio via live ATC and tracking via flight radar and flight aware. Live ATC is the live air traffic control. So we have the flight data that I brought up earlier. We have a picture of the plane here. And then a picture of, this looks like a different plane. This looks like a different plane than the one that crashed. And then the air traffic control recording.
Medevac Med Service 056 on departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 25010. Medevac Med Service 056 affirmative, on departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Medevac Med Service 056, contact Philly departure 123.8.
123.8, Mike Tango Sierra 056 Medevac. Thank you, good day.
Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower, contact Philly 123.8. Medevac Med Service, Northeast Tower. Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower, you on frequency?
Medevac Mike Tango Sierra 056, Northeast Tower, how do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower.
I can't hear that.
56098 Foxtrot, Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by one. I'll get back to you when I can.
Approach to runway 24, what's going on down there?
Position 755. We have a lost aircraft. We're not exactly sure what happened, so we're trying to figure it out.
Fast.
For now, the field is going to be closed, so no inbounds or outbounds probably.
All right, understand. Thank you.
60908 Foxtrot. I'm sure you copied that, but for right now, we're gonna call the field closed. We'll try to get you out here when we can. If we can't, we'll have to take you over to Atlantic. But stand by for now.
The audio is cut down. Well, I mean, it's only a minute and 51 seconds of it. There's been another plane crash, northern Philadelphia. I think we've seen this footage already. Yeah. We've seen that. We've seen that one already. Plane crash. This is pictures of the other video we saw. They cut out the silence between transmissions? Weird. Crazy how fast information spreads today compared to in the past. Yeah, it is. That was within the minute that it happened. Well, somebody said that they cut out the silences for some reason. Not bad enough for the plane crash in Washington, D.C. Now this one in Philadelphia suburbs. Yeah. That much fuel plus pure oxygen and 4K FPM to the ground. Basically a missile at that point. Yeah. The BF GIF was wild. The BF GIF? Oh, my cat's fucking around with something. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? First of 2 vids and the following tweet is new. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This fucking plume is enormous. This person is so close to where it happened. Oh, fuck. Ow. That is nuts. And then we've seen the second one already. New footage shows the moment a plane crashed in Philadelphia, killing 6, several reports of injuries on the ground, including burn victims. We've seen this ring camera one already. Oh, man. Did that hit a parking lot? Let me see, because I have like a live broadcast tab somewhere in here.
lighting up the sky. We've heard the screams. We've seen camera footage that actually has sensitivity monitors. They look like those green boxes in that video where we hear the terrible shrills and screams of that woman. And you can see that those sensitivity monitors, green outlines, actually can't even encompass the scale of fire and the bright blast that is clear across this sky. No doubt punctuated by the low cloud ceiling that Grant has been describing for us. But my sources tell me upon arrival, and they were all there pretty quickly. A lot of these folks live in Northeast Philadelphia. When they did get there, numerous cars on fire, buildings, houses, businesses. I believe mattress firm was mentioned by a source, and a auto tag place also mentioned at the entrance to Roosevelt Mall, all burning in the very immediate impact of all of this.
Hey, Joe, continue to work your sources and get as much information as you can and get back to us, please, because right now we want to talk to aviation expert and pilot Arthur Walk. Arthur Jones.
I don't want to hear
we thank you
from
again.
another expert today. All right, the other one was fucking worthless. We got another video here. Not a video. So many videos coming out super fucking quickly. Jet rescue air ambulance has crashed in Philadelphia, resulting in the tragic loss of all personnel on board, including the flight crew, medical team, and the patient under transport.
Allahu Akbar!
What? You get what? Why would what? I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen, chat.
Allahu Akbar!
Fucking stop saying it! Okay. All right, surely he won't say it a third time, right?
What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god!
Okay. I was about to like freak out because I was like, did someone just like overlay that fucking thing? No, it was the actual guy saying it, please. Why did he say that? I don't know. But he's on a watch list now, man. What the fuck? Okay, he was saying it in an actual panic. Means God is great in Arabic. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, you know. Technically, it's the Muslim version of oh my God. You know. His brain short-circuited and could only say the first thing that came to mind. Oh my God, unfortunate. It shows how much Philadelphia is gone. Yeah, we had the Brazilians. We've had this guy. We had the Jewish deli owner. Where the people speaking English. Dude reverted to his native tongue. Wait, this is a terrorist attack? No, I mean, probably not. It seems like it's a malfunction. It's just that as soon as the explosion happened, this guy hit us with the Allahu Akbar, and that caught me off guard, alright? Fucking caught me off guard. Thanks, Miles. I'm glad somebody else said it. His immediate reaction to blurt out Allahu Akbar after an explosion. Fuck, man, please. You're gonna get the video back. I'm sure there's gonna be a news network who like shows up a week from now where they're like, actually we deserve all of your ad revenue because you played one of these videos that somebody now sold to us and so it's our copyright, and now you can't play the news videos in your stream even though it's a week old. Fuck them. That happens so often. That's why Ziz was asking me about one of my VODs. I think it was the one where like I played Cook Serve Delicious with Hina. Did we also play Deadlock during that stream? It was like a super long stream before I went on my October vacation. And that one still just doesn't exist because the news people that claimed my video will not release the video, and I can't access it. They will not release the video unless I pay them for the copyright to use their video. But I was like, bro, I don't want to use your video. It wasn't even the right video. I want to be able to cut it out. Like, I want to remove your video from my video, and they're like, nope, we can't let you do that. Pay up or shut up. You don't hate news media enough. Yeah, exactly. That's a massive fuck you. Yeah, so they're holding your content for ransom. Welcome to being a content creator. Some expletives said by the camera guy. I mean, he's in Philly. I'm sure he's allowed to say them. I can't tell what video this was supposed to be pointing me to because it pointed to one that we were already watching. We saw that one. I think we saw that one. We definitely saw that one. This one looks new. Live around 4 blocks from here. Why does this person look like a fucking Terminator streetwalker? Like, what is this? What is this outfit? This is just some of the smoke. Also, how the fuck do you post a video and pictures? Whenever I've tried to post pictures and a video, Twitter's just like, oh, we can't let you do that. You can post one or the other, but not both. But I see people doing it all the time. Why can't I? Why can't I do that? Another view. Luckily, most of the accident appears to be in the street. I mean, that is a relief that it appears to be mostly in the street. But, like, apparently there were people who were affected on the ground.
Yo, I'm at fucking Canes right now. And
You're
I swear to
fucking
God,
what?
this plane just motherfucking crashed right behind us.
Look at this fucking guy trying to pull his girlfriend away from me. Like, honey, please have some fucking. Oh God, fuck. What's the word I'm looking for? I have it of a plant. What am I looking for? My brain. My brain. Yeah, self-preservation. Thank you, chat. The fucking survival instincts of a plant. This guy's like, please, woman, I don't want you to die just yet. You have so many more dinners to make me.
The guy, this plane just motherfucking crashed right behind us.
He's like, please.
Oh my God. Yeah.
And Guetta says one of those Brazilians earlier was saying that her mother was still in the house while it was on fire. So hopefully that woman's mother was able to get out.
Oh my God. Shoot. Yo, this is crazy. Yo.
Why? Like, even in the end of the video, he's having to, like, drag her off. I don't understand. I don't understand. And Tiger Knock posted another video. Yeah, we saw this one. This was the dash cam footage. I recognize it because of the weird little white thingy in the window. And then there was another video that you guys posted. Where is it? Nope, that's the same one from Tiger Knock that we already saw. I thought there was a second link in here, but I guess not. Like a moth to fire? I don't know. Shell shock, probably? People can lose themselves in traumatic situations like this? I mean, possibly. Possibly. Let's see here. FAA statement confirms the plane which crashed in Philadelphia is a Learjet 55, says 2 people were on board. This contradicts local media, which reported 6 people. FAA statement said a Learjet 55 crashed around 6:30 p.m. local time on Friday, January 31st, after departing from Northeast Philadelphia Airport. There were 2 people on board. The plane was en route to Springfield Branson National Airport in Missouri. The FAA and NTSB will investigate. The NTSB will lead the investigation and will provide updates. Contact local authorities for the names and medical conditions of the people on board. The FAA will post preliminary accident and incident reports here, usually the next business day. So I'm wondering, this was at 7:31 p.m., so this was just a few minutes ago, but we had Insider Wire over here reporting new footage showing a plane crash that killed 6. Let's see here. This one is just some guy, it looks like, 73.6K followers, doesn't seem associated with news. Air ambulance flight, medevac call sign means they had a patient on board. Breaking news also, 7:27 reported at least 6 dead. So this is an update if this was at 7:31. So like 5 minutes later, 4 minutes later, something like that. I can't do math. I can't do math. This is more plane crash. This Steve Keeley guy for Fox is also reporting 2 doctors, 2 pilots, 1 patient, 1 family member. So what is it? Whomst was actually on board.
Smaller jets that were certified a long time ago, they were never certified for flight by 1 pilot. And this particular company, I believe, flies 2 pilots all the time.
All the time, okay.
So that means whatever occurred had to overcome both of them.
Arthur, if you could, in layman's terms, you mentioned the term artificial horizon. Explain that to us.
Well, when you have bad weather like this, you obviously can't see out the window, and so you have no idea of where the natural horizon would be, where the sky meets the earth, right? And so all airplanes are equipped with what's called an artificial horizon. It's a mechanical device that provides you the same information that you would see if the weather were good and you were looking outside. The good thing about it is at nighttime it gives you that horizon even if you couldn't see it at night. And in bad weather it gives you the same information. So it's a vital part of two parts of the airplane. One, the pilot's ability to fly, especially in bad weather. And 2, it drives the autopilot. And so if the artificial horizon fails and the autopilot fails, because of it, then the airplane can react suddenly and unusually. That's what brings me to this description of the 45-degree angle of descent.
Right.
Pilots don't fly that, and airplanes don't fly that if the pilot is inadvertent. And these pilots clearly were not inadvertent. They were well-trained and experienced. But if the autopilot fails and pitches the nose down, if the tail fails in some fashion, meaning it doesn't give them pitch control.
Crash sites the size of a football field? Good Lord.
Remember, he's only probably at 5,000 feet maybe, and he's coming down, it looks to me like maybe 4,000 feet a minute. He's only got 15, 20 seconds to do something.
Oh, my. Oh, my. And all this occurred just
moments Raider
after
person. We're not talking about the Black Hawk one. This is a medevac airplane that crashed in Philadelphia like an hour ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's the area that you fly over when you depart. I grew up in that area. It's very dense, and I would expect to see a number of casualties from the explosion. As they say, the airplane's full of fuel, and thousands of pounds of fuel on board. So that's all been blasted in the area and exploded, as you can see. So
yeah, this expert seems more insightful than that last one who didn't really answer any questions.
How long can that jet fuel burn, Arthur, do you think?
Well, it goes out pretty quickly. Believe it or not, jet fuel is not as volatile as regular gasoline.
Really?
So it goes out pretty quickly. The problem, the reason you see the huge fireballs, because the fuel does what's called misting. In other words, when the airplane strikes the ground or some other object and the fuel tanks are compromised, the fuel mixes with air, and that becomes the explosive mixture that you see in the explosion that's so visible.
After this explosion, I would imagine some people could have been hit by some of that fuel, other than debris from the plane or any building that it may have hit. But that fuel probably spread quite a distance as well, wouldn't you think, or no?
Yeah, I would think so. There would be fiery fuel that would be thrown into the air. I mean, this is a horrible, horrible tragedy that people certainly don't expect to be participating in as a victim. And thank God it's a rare event. Unfortunately, right on the heels of the even more tragic events in Washington. But
gonna turn the volume down again because we got more videos. We got a drone video. Got a drone video here. Someone literally was like, "It's time to break out my drone." I spent thousands of dollars. Now is my moment. That's pretty crazy. Look at that, man. It does give a good sense of scale. It's a fucking massive crash zone. Very, very unfortunate looking. That's a huge explosion. Yeah, the explosion was massive. The debris is just like littered all over. Someone in chat said it was like the size of a football field, basically. Can you have this video? Yeah, I can give you guys the link to this one. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Here's the link to the drone footage.
I'm waiting ya.
And then here's another video. Secure connection failed. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been able to open Catbox videos. I don't know why. I don't know why. I always get like fucking SSL errors. How big is a football field in golden retrievers, though? I have no idea. I have no idea. Catbox cannot into TLS. I don't know what that means. IP ban? I don't know why I'd be banned. I don't use the website. It just never loads. Just never loads. Almost like a scene from Shin Megami Tensei. What the heck? 5,000 good boys. You lining up the golden retrievers, man?
Phone together. What was the reaction of people from your immediate arrival?
Yuki, the moment I got here, I was speaking with people, and they say that they saw the plane go overhead, and then all of a sudden they saw a big fireball. They said they could even hear a loud bang. So, of course, a lot of terrified people in this area after watching that and hearing that. So their stories were pretty remarkable to hear.
Carrie, we were just talking to Arthur Walk, an aviation expert and a pilot who has a plane out there, and he was talking about the jet fuel aspect. And we were talking about how that jet fuel could probably, no doubt, spread.
This one's even saying
area,
several people on board the plane, reports of injuries on the ground.
Part of the story could affect some of the neighbors there in that area, some of the communities. Can you smell any of the jet fuel, anything that smells like gas?
Thank God there's a news reporter here.
Is it just the burning, the explosion that is still in the air?
Inability to access Catbox is probably a DNS issue. Fix it after stream. I don't even know what that means.
Smelling gas or jet fuel, as you said, but overall we can just smell a faint smell of smoke in the air as we can continue to see that smoke billow into the air behind me.
Okay, I want you to go do your thing and get some reaction from people.
Go do your thing.
About any injuries, how people are doing tonight in the community, and if any information about the people on board that plane that went down. We're looking at the video right now that went down at 06:07 tonight. If you can get that information, we will get back to you shortly this evening. Carrie Corrado live on the scene in Northeast Philadelphia. Thank you, Carrie. We have another piece of information from the new United States Transportation Secretary. Sean Duffy just posted on X, and I'll just read it to you. He says, quote, I am monitoring the crash in Philadelphia and heading to the FAA to gather more information. We want to get more information.
I would love more information. I would love more information. What's this? More drone footage.
Give it to me.
Oh my God. You can really see all the fucking emergency vehicles in this one. Police have reported that someone took a piece of the plane home with them. What a bunch of pirates. Wait, what? Do you have a source for that? Do you have a source for that? Who the fuck would steal a piece of a plane from a crashed plane that people died in? I'm gonna need a source on that one, honestly. I'm gonna need a fucking source, dude. Sadly, you'd believe it. They aren't using it anymore, fucking. This is the city that threw batteries at Santa? Why would you throw batteries at Santa? Oh my god, that's capturing the house fire fucking crazy, too. Plane crash was 30 seconds after take. Jesus Christ, it was fast. What the fuck happened to make it crash that quickly? That's what I want to fucking know. Remember the hitchhiking robot? Philly killed him. Oh yeah, that's true. Philadelphia, you scary.
Leave from that steady rain that's been in the area pretty much all day long is going to let up. I do have the radar pulled up if we want to look at that, just to show, generally speaking, what has been moving through the area. It's that the green there is sort of transparent, so you can still see the streets below. But it's light rain right now, and I'll zoom out, and the labels will fade a little bit, but you see there's that yellow just to the south. So it's a steady rain moving through. You saw Siafa with the raincoat on. The roads are wet out there. It's not cold per se. Temperatures are in the upper 40s right now. There is more rain moving in from the...
Well, I'm not gonna listen to the weather reports. I'm gonna get through some thank yous until we have some more informations here. Phoenix DS, they give it 345. It's like getting a chicken McGangbang at McDonald's. They look at you funny over a Junior chicken and a McDouble married together. I had a friend who drove a shitbox Honda. Like, you could hear that guy coming from blocks away, and he loved ordering McGangbangs. That was like his fucking thing, dude. He was like a fucking twig, though. Dude was like ROTC, and eventually went into the military after. He was like very tall, very lanky, ate fuck tons of McGangbangs. McGangbang slaps. This is also the same city that celebrates their American football defeats and victories, just like Europeans. Every time the Philly Eagles play, expect a riot. See, that's just dumb shit. That's just dumb. Don't do that. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. You're from Connecticut. It's true. We do swear a fucking lot. I love it. I love New Englander people because, like, we're just fucking brash, man. We're not going to give you that fake nicety shit. Scooter, thank you for the 5. Bought a white Chevy pickup and you love it. Now you want to get your Harley painted white because everyone has a black Harley and it would look snazzy. You know what? You're right. I don't think I've ever seen a white Harley. Dan the Man 160, thank you for the 100 biddies. Remember the Victorian Paris green is like 60% arsenic. Is that like a paint color? I don't know what you mean. Take a McDouble, open it in half, put an entire McChicken inside between the two patties, close it, McGangbang. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 345. There's a YouTube channel called Dip Your Car, and they do color shift paints. Oh, that sounds cool. Wood Guy, thank you for the 5. Kier has a quantum chat, until checked, it's both experts and geniuses, but also retards and gooners. A good check on air safety is the trend of near misses. True. Killjoy Rain, thank you for the 5 months of Proom. Glad you could catch one of these live. You're so tired from the DEI musical chairs at work. Ziz and Stray Wolf got some of the clips from the last DEI stuff on stream today. So that's good. That's great. Jesus, I can feel my arteries closing. You heard iDubbbz refer to it back when he used to be funny in one of his videos, but you didn't think it was an actual menu item? It wasn't a menu item, it was an off-menu item. So, like, if you went to a McDonald's and you ordered a McGangbang, they would either know what you're talking about or they would look at you funny and you'd have to explain it and then they'd let you order it. Phoenix DS, they give it the 345. Who needs EcoBoost when you can LS swap your engine? I don't know what that means. And from all the plane crash things you watched on Nat Geo, so many things: malfunctioning flaps, malfunctioning steering column, thrust reversal, cables being attached the wrong way, fuel line blockage. Yeah, I used to fly a lot, and like I'd be kind of anxious about it, but I was like, oh, you know, the plane crashes are pretty fucking rare, so not a big deal. I don't know, after these past few years, I do not want to go up in the air again. I have a feeling my flying days are behind me. And the menu items also used to be $1 or less, so we just buy them a la carte and assemble ourselves. Also that. AJ the Groundhog, thank you for the 10. Foxu's the Race Queen. She should have been the Honda Racing Ambassador. Super GT is better than NASCAR. Plus my Oshi is an OG Gran Turismo racer. Yeah, I'm the queen of racism. Rave Forever, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Get better, you should watch the Sean Ryan show with Gary Brecka. They talk about bad prescriptions docs make and the alternatives. Interesting. I'm trying to get better. I'm doing my best. Again, I don't know if I will be able to emergency move. I feel like it's more than likely going to have to be hoping my complex maintenance isn't incompetent, because I don't think I'll be able to move as quickly as I was hoping. You worked for the airline that collided with the helicopter in DC. The jet was exactly where it was supposed to be. Yeah. No. She's a world champion. Assembling the gangbang yourself makes it sound more appealing, because now you're involved in the process of fucking said chicken patty. What the fuck? Millicentolotopede, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Millicentolotopede. I hate when the Millapocalypse happens where I live. It's the fucking worst time of the year, man. Gaming Microscope Plays, thank you for the 500 biddies. A bing ding ka-ching. That's the sound biddies make. Sniff How, thank you for the gift sub earlier. Oh, Mr. Sniff How. I was watching him play motherfucking Song of Horror. I love that game. More Song of Horror when. Thank you, Sniff How. Garrick2182, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Evening, Giggle Queen. It's February 1st, so you turn old man age. Can you bless me? Happy birthday, Garrick! What age is old man age? What age is that? I don't know what age that is, but happy birthday! I hope you have delicious cake on your birthday day. Please take pictures of the affected area and ask your dad what it'll take to fix so you can tell if maintenance is doing their job properly. Oh, that's a great idea, actually. Dan Zeri, thank you for the 300 biddies. Waiting for someone to make a Jill Biden joke. I remember that, and I remember being confused when I read it the first time, too. Big joke! Thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Bloodbat 404, thank you for the 500 biddies. Literally all tap water in Australia has fluoride in it. Can't get away from it, so I'll just believe you're wrong for my own sanity. Noble Ghost, thank you for the 9-month resub. You're born, do not the Kirsche. But how can you be born if you are already a ghost? I mean, if you have ghost sex and the ghost impregnates you, do you give birth to, like, a flesh baby or a ghost baby? Or, like, a mix of the two? And is a mix of a flesh and a ghost baby a zombie baby? How does that work? How does that... I don't understand. Do you have a placenta if you're a ghost baby? I don't even know. I don't know how this works, man. It's Never Lupus, thank you for the 21-month resub. You got 12 booster boxes of V-cards. What have you done?
Happy Findom Friday, my fabulous Foxu. Let's hope nothing else falls from the sky for a while.
If anything else falls from the sky, hopefully it's a meteor. I would like to see a meteor fall in a place where there's no people so it doesn't hurt anyone, but I would love to see one of those happen. It's Never Lupus. I hope you used code Kirsche for 10% off your 12 booster boxes. I hope you used my little special code. Thank you. Thank you for the 21 fucking months. That Reeve guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. When one says, when you make idiot-proof systems, the universe makes better idiots. These are the idiots one means. It really is, like, actually shocking. Because, like, once you think you know just how stupid other people can be, they show up and show you, you know, there's still depths that they can sink to. Half Asian, no math. Relatable. Thank you for the 3 months of Proom. 3 months of fox noises. Ay. Promethean Mind, thank you again for the 25. I remember reading that earlier. Brave SJ, thank you for the 690. We were spoiled by the J.D. Vance interview where he just directly answered the questions he was asked. Politicians never do that. True. We need more people to be doing that, man. More people, please answer questions. WJ Jello, I was going to thank you, but then my thing scrolled, and now I have no idea what to thank you for. I hate Stream Elements, and Stream Elements hates you guys. Oh, here we go. WJ Jello, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you! Why the U.S. military does training flights near its own capital is a mystery. Happy Friday, Foxu. I mean, I'm sure they gotta do, like, specific training things around the capital regardless, but I don't know, man. Brian Winters, thank you for the $1.99. Hello, hours are way different than fixed wing. Oh, Helo. I just assumed that H-E-L-O is someone misspelling hello? Because nobody shortens helicopter as H-E-L-O. At least no one I've ever seen shortens it as that. I think the last plane fatality in the U.S. was the one in Colorado. I don't remember that. Hello-copter. Solaris, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 10. Hey, Kirsche, today you got in an argument with the black coworker about whether a cleaner was peroxide or bleach, and without thinking, you said, "Shut up or I'll bleach you." She doesn't know what that means. I'm lucky to be alive. Holy shit. I've had some of those moments where, like, you open your mouth and you tell a joke that you'd normally tell, and then you realize, oh fuck, maybe this wasn't the right audience for that joke. I used my friend group A joke with friend group B. Uh-oh. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. There's supposed to be a 200 flying foot limit for helicopters around airports. Although that way helicopters stay below flight lanes. Interesting. Z Hunter 247, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 345. You're guessing the pilot was flying hungry and forgot to pack their halal snack bar. This fucking guy. Nipple, thank you for the 200 biddies. You remember you got scared from this. Your grandfather was scheduled to arrive back from his trip on the same day as this incident occurred at the same airport. Can you even begin to describe how relieved you were when you heard he missed the accident by 2 whole hours? Thank fuck, dude. If I had someone flying into that airport, I know I'd be a fucking nervous wreck the entire day, honestly. Radit Zace, thank you for the 5. Finding out Amelia Earhart could have actually landed if she understood the tool she was using, radio, and now another woman pilot with no radio. Look, I'm not saying it's a trend. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 20. It should note, Copter stopped transmitting tracking data at 375 feet, which is above the 200-foot ceiling imposed in that area. This was bound to happen, even ignoring the finger pointing on both sides. Don't fly to or from DC, period. I'm very glad that in my infinite wisdom, I decided to drive up with friends instead of flying recently. No, the original TikTok vid of the man's on the ground after the crash. Is this the one that I can't?
Yo, that shit just blew.
Is this the one I can't play? Hold on, let me mute it. I think we saw this one, right? This was the guy talking about being at Cane's. I think we saw that one. Possible video of body parts being found in the wreckage. Oh, it's not embedded, so I, like, can't even play the video, but, like, even the still images look real fucking bad, dude. I don't know. We don't have any confirmation about if that burning guy from earlier is, related to this incident or not, so I don't think I'm gonna click on that one either, you know, just in case. How bad are we talking? Remember when we were talking about subs? I remember. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 345. Not normal. What is normal amount of persons to man the control tower? Why the deviation from SOP? I have no idea. I don't work in flight control, so. Reminder that helicopter isn't hell plus copter. It's actually helico, spiral, and pter, wing. Yes, pter, like pterodactyl, wing finger. I am a wing finger. Moomy playing games, thank you for that 3-month resub. Thank you. Glacier Jake, thank you for the 7 months of Proom. In 1 month you will be born. Now you're gonna be born at 9 months here. No preemies in this chat. Aristide Cal, thank you for the 10. You're traveling for work and you have to fly, which you hate because they use a CRJ 900 for the regular route to Detroit. They're good planes, but uncomfortable rides. I don't even know what that is, so I wouldn't know. Howdly doodly champion, the diddly doodler, thank you for the 5. You got a room in your buddy's place. Downside is you gotta move to Washington. I ain't gonna move to Washington, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Spazzy 4856, thank you for the 10 months of Proom. Hey, old fox lady, turns out you got a herniated disc in your neck and a tear in your arm socket tendon when a taco-loving drug mule decided he could make a left turn before you crossed the intersection and then he T-boned your car. Can I say taco-loving drug mule, or is that racist? I don't know anymore, man. Thank you, Spazzy, for the 10 months of Proom. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear about your medical issues. You know, I empathize because of all my back issues too, dude. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 690. A weed, every boomer's Grateful Dead experience, along with tabs of LSD. I don't know. There seem to be some people that just, like, lose their fucking mind whenever weed gets brought up. Like, oh, you have used a weed before, therefore you must be a degenerate addict who does nothing but smoke it 24/7. There's no other possible option. That has to be what you do. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird that, like, people lose their fucking minds. Video Gamer 25, thank you for the 225. If safe, rub diluted bleach on mold source helps. I don't think I personally should put my face anywhere near the mold source. I'm gonna be real. A Brave SJ, thank you for the 24-month resub. 2 years of Foxu. Actually happen to know a woman who has a condo she'd like to rent out. She also takes in a lot of cats, so she'd be understanding with yours. How much do you mind being roughly 19 hours from Boston? That's actually further from Boston than I am right now, so no. Bluntly, thank you for the 7 months of Proom. Make a VTuber trading card game, call it V-Card. Well, that already happened. With all the crashes, you're starting to question if in safe you live near an international airport? Oh, geez. When people losing their minds are just looking for an excuse to hate you, since every other thing they've latched onto is always a lie. Yeah, but smoking weed 24/7 is also a lie. I don't even smoke it. I eat the Gumbies. I eat the Gumbies. I don't even smoke it. Yeah, people who stay high all the time don't do shit except stay high all the time. I'm too much of a workaholic to be high all the time, chat. At, like, the times that I have been high on the stream, quite literally nobody noticed that I was high on the stream. I had to, like, mention it several streams later. And people were like, oh, what? Kirsche injects the marijuana. No, I'm scared. I'm scared of needles. I can't do the injections. She's not Gundam. I don't know how that man functions with so many vitamins, man. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. But can jet fuel melt steel beams? Let's consult our expert aviation coordinator and resident funny man, Norm McDonald. So no Rakita stream? Yeah, no, I don't plan on getting high on cocaine and having sex orgies with my friends. That's not in the cards for me, baby. He needs the vitamins to live. The Obamlet was a dead giveaway. I was not high watching the Obamlet. The issue with weed is the culture around it and the smell. Actually, I did show it to Fillion. I don't remember if that was the stream that I said that I had taken Gumbies for. But I've watched the Obamlet, like, fucking 5 times on the stream. Like, literally 5 times on the stream. Kirsche doesn't want to wear diapers like her mama. Weed makes you incontinent? What? How did you make that leap? What's Obamlet? There is a guy called Maseo who used to be, I don't know if he still is, I know he's gotten slightly better, but, like, used to be a crazy hoarder. And during Obama's inauguration, he said he was going to make an omelet for Obama. And so I have affectionately dubbed it the Obamlet. And it is a wild fucking video. There are videos on my channel of, like, when I watched it years ago. He still is, yeah. It was so disgusting. I gotta show you guys more Maseo, man. I fucking love that guy. Next video should be more AI memes. I don't watch AI slop, I'm sorry. Gabriel Campos, thank you for the $4.99. Declared in pre-stream chat that if you didn't show up inside the hour, then you support DEI. Disavow DEI right now or Trump will deport you. I feel like I have done more work than any of my other content creator counterparts for exposing how DEI is going to be transforming. So, I mean, you know, it's always funny when people call me a grifter and say that I'm just, like, repeating what other people are saying when I have literally done the investigative work that other content creators have ignored. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Grifter doesn't mean anything anymore. It really doesn't. Don't worry, Foxu. We're winning! Truly. Baiting Master 24, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you, my guy. Azizi Floyd, thank you for the 7-month resub. Yeah, we're streaking. A Video Gamer 25, thank you for the 525. If the mold gets fixed soon, should probably just stay until you find a house rather than deal with a new super expensive apartment. That is what I'm figuring, especially since like my friend ran into issues and they can't move anymore, so I would be living completely on my own and I feel like I would just fall apart and die. So it's looking like probably just keep looking for houses. Probably won't be able to emergency move. Just hope the maintenance can get rid of the mold. I am sad. I am very sad. Live on my own, can confirm that's what happens. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 345. Tiny home duplex, one side for living, the other side for the fur babies to play. Don't call them that. Chiatos, thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Thank you. McFly, thank you for the 2. Does your air purifier emit ozone? It might help. I'm sorry, what? You're saying I could just get a machine in my house that creates an ozone layer? What is happening? Chicken God, I will eat you. Thank you for the 10. Not sure if your stream elements went through last time, but for the mold, have you tried to do a full air out of the place? May help a little in the meantime. It might have, but I get very behind in reading this stuff. I'm sorry. Porch, thank you for the 10. Old news by now, but given the memo Trump gave to federal agencies telling them that name changes would not prevent firings, what's it like knowing there's a greater than 0% chance you have influenced the POTUS already? I don't know. It feels kind of funny. It feels kind of funny because, like, the mainstream media hasn't been talking about it. People like Robbie Starbuck and James Lindsay haven't been talking about it. It's literally just been me talking about Bridge. So it's very interesting and very relieving that Trump put that stuff in his executive order, where it's like, we're not just going to target things called DEI, we're going to be targeting the ideas. So under any other name, we are getting rid of this in the federal sector. And it's very good that he's doing that, but he's not doing it in the private sector, right? He's doing it in federal. So we also need to stay vigilant on our end to make sure that we also flush all this shit out, not just by name, but by ideology in the private sector. Out of gaming, out of movies, out of TV shows, out of corporations in general. I just want to buy fucking soap and wall stinkies again without Marxists trying to do subversive damage. Who donates the most? That's probably Baron Leo. Leo the unwell, secretly Baron Trump. His powers to directly influence the private sector would naturally be hamstrung. Probably. I mean, there's only so much he can do without looking like a fucking tyrant to the private sector as well. Hang on a minute, wasn't there a Baron von Schartstein in here? There was. A Phoenix DS, thank you for the 690. Missed the intro, but here for the random Foxu brain tangents. I tried to get the ads out at the beginning as fast as possible. I didn't want to have a super long fucking intro screen, but it was still like 7 minutes. I'm sorry. DRT is king, thank you for the 10. Can always meet you New England himbo when he lays down your new driveway, and you're already going into giga debt. So what's some repair costs between friends? Think of the other factors. True. My himbo could be a bricklayer. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 1985 sound check. I haven't turned fucking our Lord and Savior back on, Massive Doggo. I'm sorry to disappoint you. She wants to masturbate in peace, but no, DEI came for her massager. True. Oh my god. And the name change thing is getting ignored where you work. You're putting something together to try to keep this crap. Gonna be your primary source on a lot of it. Yeah, just like put a burqa over me, since a lot of people tend to disregard if it comes from an anime woman. One day we'll defeat anime racist, chat. The Fresh Prince of Con Air, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. You'll stick to a less expensive hobby like Warhammer or hard drugs. Jesus Christ. A Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 5. Can someone tell me why leftist men are so smarmy and have this ever-present I'm smarter vibe? Insufferable vibe terrorists waging war on fun. I wish I could tell you. I have no idea. Also, hold on. Another little positive note here. Another fun little positive note. Hold on a second. Ken Klippenstein, independent journalist. Oh, he's got his phone number there? That's really fucking brave, Ken Klippenstein. State Department website has replaced LGBT with LGB. That is a screenshot for ants. I no longer believe him. I no longer believe this is real. He's both got a screenshot for ants and he put his phone number in his bio. How do I get to this travel document? Hold on, let me close my browser. How do I get to this government page? We want to go travel.state.gov. LGB travelers. Travel.state.gov. LGB travelers. Yum, 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 yum. Ah! Oh, it's real! Get fucked! LGB travelers can face special challenges abroad. Laws and attitudes in some countries may affect safety and ease of travel. Many countries do not recognize same-sex marriage. Many countries also only recognize the male and female sex markers in passports and do not have IT systems at ports of entry that can accept other sex markers. Oh, that's fucking nuts. Pouty Jinx, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. That's a very lewd icon. Thank you, Pouty Jinx, for the raid. Welcome. We just saw that the Travel State Department government website dropped the T. There was a Twitter account that was that. They were LGB drop the T, and it's finally gone. It's finally gone. No longer do we have something that should have been in the DSM-5 attached to identity. And cheese is made up by the government. I love cheese. That's my favorite psyop. Otherwise, we're covering the plane crash in Philly today. Yeah, haven't gotten any more links on the plane crash in Philly, but there was a new plane crash. A small medical plane crashed in Philadelphia. Tentatively, we have reports that are saying there were only 2 people on board. Also reports saying that there were 6. 2 pilots, 2 doctors, a patient, and a family member of the patient. So, not exactly sure what is entirely going on with that at the moment. Can't wait for the reeing and the screeching about this. Oh my god. I cannot wait. They're going to be calling it a genocide to top the Hogwarts one. Can you imagine a genocide greater than what Hogwarts caused? That's a lot of bodies. Oh my god. Dropping the Q is good, but dropping the T, gender dysphoria is real, and therefore trans people exist. What's the problem with the T? Gender dysphoria is real, but it is not a sexual orientation. Having gender dysphoria is a mental condition. It is not the same as not being heterosexual. That is completely different. They should just cut it down to gay, honestly. What the fuck did the mystery Q even stand for? It stood for queer, which is a slur and is not a slur depending on who you are when you say it. They already are blaming Trump for the plane crash. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. It's a psychological disorder, not a sexual orientation. Absolutely. Absolutely. There are people who are just like, they get really mad when you say it's a psychological disorder, but it's like, that's what it is, man. Like, I've had friends get upset when I call it that, because they're like, oh, I don't feel comfortable calling it that because it's like looking down on trans people, and it's like, it's not. It's not looking down on them to say that gender dysphoria is a psychological disorder. Like, I might not have something that is as severe as that, but anxiety is a mental disorder. Depression is a mental disorder. People with schizophrenia don't get offended when you say they have a mental disorder. That just is what it is. It's not looking down on someone to say something factual. Like, if you're somehow, like, denigrating them for having a mental illness, sure. But simply saying that it exists is not denigrating people, is not putting them down, is not thinking of them as lesser than. And being around Boston, yeah, many folks are irrationally liberal. Oh, yeah, they are. It's not looking down on people, it's stating facts. If people have a problem with that, that speaks more to their perspective than it does to the person stating the fact. And it made me really sad to, like, have those conversations with people that I was friends with, because it's like, I don't feel comfortable calling them out and being like, yeah, I know you don't really think that, but you're terrified of what your other friends will think if you start saying having gender dysphoria is a mental illness because you don't want to get cancel cultured by people that you feel like you're close to. But if you're friends with people who will cancel culture you if you have a different opinion from them, they are not your friends. You should not really care about those connections. And it's like, that's why it makes me sad when I have friends who, like, capitulate to that sort of, like, mob mentality. Because it's like, I know you don't believe that. You know I know you don't believe that. But yet you still feel compelled to say it. The problem is they're projecting. Liberals look down on the mentally ill, so they assume everyone else does. Yeah, it's the same with, like, the gun people who are just like, we need gun control because, like, I know if I had a gun, I would do dangerous things, so, like, all gun owners must think the same way. They're all just dangerous people waiting to pop. You're lucky to have your group of friends. All you do is blow shit up in a field. That makes it even harder because if you have people you genuinely like and consider close and they push you out for those opinions, it hurts all the more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know exactly how that feels. Especially if it's like you thought you were on the same page and then they kind of are just like, you need to change everything you do because you're a hateful person. And it's like, what? And they're the same people pushing the idea that heterosexuality is a mental disorder or parenthood is bad. Unfortunately, this was a nice, like, upbeat, happy thing to open to. Thank you for the link. Thank you for the link. No. Ant McCloud, thank you for the subby bubby, my guy. No clip through, thank you for the 5. Foxu might be late, but my hoodie was not. Nice merch, Kier. Fabric is cozy, and the print quality is really good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fun reminder, my Gamer Subs merch coming out in March. Hopefully sometime in February, I'll have a solid date in March for you. Solid date would be nice to give you, chat. Solid date hopefully soon, but as of now, still in March. Still in March. And then, I'm not sure yet the status on the other merch that I'm working with on Mythic yet. Don't have any information about that yet. Not yet. Everyone in San Fran will start plotting against you if they find out you aren't willing to do gay sex with them. What the fuck? You have a leftist friend who you're sure has an idea that you're right-leaning, but she's cultivating a community for her art server, and they're 100% the kind of people who'd cannibalize anyone who steps out of line from their worldview. You worry more for your friend than for you. Yeah, unfortunately. Do I know who won the figure auction? I do not. I have no idea who won the figure. Maybe one day he will out himself with some epic picture on Twitter. Tamil in Tantagon. Beautiful archivist friend. Thank you for the 35-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Last probably resub for a while for financial reasons. Also, almost everything sold out in like 20 minutes. Binder and playmat sold out in less than 7. Holy shit. Jesus. The card deck boxes are actually really nice. They sent me, along with some of the card boxes, they sent me a deck box and card sleeves. And I haven't opened any of the card sleeves or any of the cards because I wanted to try and set up a stream for that. But I took the card, like the deck box, out of its box, and it feels like really quality. It's really nice. Thank you, Tamarin, for the 35. Don't worry. I hope your financial situation improves, my guy. I hope it'll get better, dude. Bruce Belden, thank you for the 10. You were paying $120 a month for 2 megabyte down and less than 1 megabyte up. You now pay Starlink the same for 15 megabyte down, latency poor. I feel like you're getting robbed. Like, like if that was like 2 gigabytes, I'd be like, okay, but 2 megabytes? You're paying $120 a month? Bro. They are tying you up, raping you with no lube, and then leaving you to untie yourself. Like, that's fucking rough, dude. Kirsche figure is in the White House. You would praise the god emp. That would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious. Christian DiRamio, thank you for the 20. Today's your 26th birthday. You're having some of the best homemade Texas sheet cake. A thick, fudgy, and moist chocolate cake with chocolate buttercream fudgy frosting made by your mother. Here's to a wonderful night. I'm glad you told me what kind of pastry you were having. That sounds fucking delicious, dude. That sounds amazing. Props to your mom. Happy 26th birthday, Christian! Happy birthday! You had 2 megabyte back in 2006 for 70, and you live in a third world country! A Scampy Dinkelchalk, thank you for the 10. You got Starlink last year. It's not perfect, but it's way better than the local and only internet provider that got us 25 Mbps on a good day. Now you're getting 135 with the Starlink. Heck yeah. Jonah Hex, thank you for the 2. As a southerner, I just want to say, we wish you well. Get me the fuck out of here. The Malware, thank you for the $4.99. It might be too far, but you work for a fiber internet company in Maine. Very fast speeds. Now, I know there's fiber in some areas, like in New Hampshire and Mass, but like the areas that don't have it, like, why? Acanthus, thank you for the 20. Don't complain. The rich neighborhood a quarter mile from your house has gigabit lines. You have 20 Mbps download and 5 Mbps upload. Starlink would be a great improvement, but your landlord doesn't want to pay for it. Grotesque behavior, actually. Lord Munt, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You live in a Spectcom controlled area. I'm so sorry. Insane Paco Taco, thank you for the 200 biddies. Starlink is like 12 to 15 Mbit up at best. A source, it was free after Helene wrecked Spectrum for a month. I'm sorry, dude. Canis Lupus Rex, thank you for the 9-month resub. Congrats on this, the day of your birth. Please enjoy a placenta steak cooked medium. A Wild Soul Zero, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Malik Torihane, thank you for the 100 biddies. Makami Yoshi is here. You know, now that you have the Chibi business model, you could finally go on Lotus Eaters. Also, now that she's no longer under the thumb of Daily Wire, maybe you could reach out to Brett Cooper about Bridge, Glorious, Foxu Supremacy. I mean, maybe. Like I said, I should reach out to more and more people. Revenant 465, thank you for the 18-month resub. Big fucking huge. Stan Zaga, thank you for the 5-month resub. Mars Syndrome, thank you for the $1. You wouldn't fuck Stream Elements for as long as they still let me tip you. Wonderful Foxu woman. Some people struggle using Stream Elements, and I don't know why it cucks certain people. Stream Elements, stop it. No cucking. Rusty Spork, thank you for the 10-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Iflosion, thank you for the 5 gift subbies. Sorry, I feel a hiccup coming on, but it's not coming out. Mars Syndrome, thank you for the $1 doodle. Merry Tangent Friday, Kirsche. Merry Friday. Pygmalion Prime, thank you for the 8-month resub. Get out of there, Foxu! Umbrella wants you! I don't want to work for the spooky zombie disease company. Deck 55, thank you for the 4 months of Prune, thank you. Mr. Michael 86 XX, thank you for that gift sub earlier, my guy, thank you. It used to tell me who got the gift subbies, but it's not telling me anymore. No. That Mr. Wick, thank you for the 8 months of Prune. Glorious Friday to you, Foxu. Thank you. Glorious Friday to you, Mr. Wick. Coconut Tackle, thank you for the huge fucking 20-month resub, my guy. Artificial Difficulty, thank you for the 16 months of Prune. Thank you for pruning! Crazy Cody, thank you for the full year of Prune. Ooh ha ha. Lysenic, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kirsche being this late to stream is my personal 9/11. I know I'm not usually late. I'm sorry, chat. Twice Fried Meat, thank you for the 19-month resub. And Cammy Illis, thank you for the 27-month resub. A lot of fucking huge resubbers today. A lot of long-time members, dude. Pipvin Jin, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you! Hello, my dearest friend Kirsche. Hello, my dear friend Pipvin Jin. Vansar, thank you for the 9-month resub. It's birth time! IRL birth month and stream. Hell yeah. You got born on stream during your real life birth month? What's the fucking odds of that, dude? Happy birth month! Enjoy placenta! Tycel, thank you for the 10-month resub. Bytos, thank you for the 24-month resub. 2 more years, baby! Holy Man 556, thank you for the 2. As a fairly new viewer, can you ask for some ancient care lore? How'd you end up with the gay Korean roommate that likes to abuse plushies? I asked him to do that for the video. I was like, well, you're a big hairy man. Can you punch the fuck out of this plushie like it's done something wrong? Good luck with the move. May the mold not be with you. I don't know if I can move as fast as I wanted to. You know, shit happens sometimes and it throws a wrench in your plans, unfortunately. But hopefully I can at least get the mold out so I can stop dying. I want to stop dying in my own home, you know? I ended up with a gay Korean roommate because I had gotten out of an abusive relationship I was in for 4 years. I stayed much longer than I should have. And I just didn't want to be in the area anymore because I was like, I feel like if he has access to me, I might relapse and do really fucking dumb woman-brained things. So I just need to, like, I need to get out. So I asked a bunch of friends I had around the country. I was like, hey, if you're willing to have a roommate, I'm gonna look for jobs in your area. And a couple of them were like, hell yeah, let's fucking go, dude. And, you know, I ended up getting a job next to the gay Korean guy. They were the first ones to call me back. So I ended up moving down to Georgia. That's how that happened. Have you tried a salt inhaler? I'm sorry, what? Sorry you went through that? I mean, yeah. It's really fucking rough to leave situations like that. A lot of people are just like, oh, why don't you just leave? But it's like you're so fucking in like a dark, demented mental state from like years of lies and manipulation, and just like you get used to there being consequences for certain things, so it makes it extra hard to leave. And it's like at some point they were like, you know, a person you cared about, so you're like, oh well, you know, things will get better, you know, things will change, but they never do, you know. So I was like, in hindsight, I can be like, yeah, I was kind of fucking retarded. I definitely should have left. You know, there are many points where I should have just left and not dealt with it anymore. But I don't know, can't change what happened. Please, whoever's Foxu's future himbo, treat her good. I need it. I need the nice treatment. Carol Bros, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Thank you for pruning. A Cult of Personality, thank you for the 2. Wow, right on time. Oh, that's a good song. Nice, congrats, Foxu. Mario Trielo, thank you for the 2. She lives, I do. I'm alive! I got my beautiful divider. I'm a happy Foxu. And in all of the shitty things happening all at once, at least one good thing happened. I have my beautiful hand-painted canvas and leather divider on ornate carved wood, baby! Hell yeah. I'm so fucking excited. I'm also scrolling. Wait, this is 3 days ago. I hate the new fucking Stream Elements update. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. They used to be in their nice little bubbles. They would have date dividers. The date dividers are fucking missing now. I hate you, Stream Elements. I hate you. Right, here we go. Okay, so we made it. We made it to the end of the beginning. All right, so Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. Shit, I overslept. I gotta hurry. Foxu is late too. I had to run an errand. You know, never pay full price, you know, and the people were like, we're not going to hold on to the divider, and if you want to pay this price that you offered, you're going to have to come get it today. And I was like, well, fuck. Well, fuck. So I, you know, had a little mini road trip. I left very early in the morning, though. Like, my announcement in the Discord is very early. And then we were kind of late. Kind of late getting back. It was a long drive. Alucard Leon, thank you for the 5. Straight moons out, goning it out, and buy it. Let's just say Mapec 15. Did you have a stroke? What the fuck did I just read? Thank you for the 5. Red Heracross, thank you for the 13-month resub. Another fantastic Foxu Friday. Hello. Hello. Moose Nugget, thank you for the 10. Your ketchup tithe, madame. I pray you forgive my impertinence, but might you consider calling my Cornelia, my cat, a pretty Princess Kitty? This shall be my Korshovo tax rebate for the year. No, Cornelia, you're a pretty Princess Kitty. You understood that joke. I did not. Bulcure, thank you for the 6-month member. Thank you. Are you tired of winning yet? Absolutely not. I'm so fucking not tired of winning. We need to win harder, man. Nerdy Text and Accountant, thank you for the 6-month member. Hello, favorite Foxu. 10,100 for the Kirsche action figure is amazing. Yet, again, Moonshine rolling in fucking dough right now. That is an insane figure, like, for a figure to sell for. Absolutely fucking insane. Moonshine better at monetizing me than I am.
Congrats on getting your ornate divider, Kirsche.
Thank you!
I hope the DEI monster disintegrates into ash like a JRPG boss after dealing the final blow. Just don't forget the ads before you peace out of the dungeon. They have the keys to the loot chest.
True and real. Spider God, thank you for the $30 doodles. I also want to see the DEI monster disintegrate. Giving us the like... I'd be perfect, you know? Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. Talk about me as the most interesting VTuber in another Discord, and called Leo the Unwell was the person, the reason the price rose so high. Oh my god. He's gonna be like our fucking scapegoat, you know? He's gonna be our community Sam Hyde. Enterprise, thank you for the 5. Welcome back, late Foxu. Need to revise your Sweden statistics from last stream. Instead of 20 explosions per grenade attacks this year, there have been 30. Oh, 20 explosions / grenade attacks. 30. That's. I mean, for a year that seems low, but also, I feel like there shouldn't be that many in general. Help. Alucard Leon, thank you for the 5. Woman driver moment. Defensive driving courses go hard. And ma'am, requesting permission to hit it sloppy style in the name of Trump's DEI policy. Ma'am.
The milk truck does not arrive for you.
Alucard Leon, thank you for the 20. Yo, when Starlink went up, you and the boys honestly thought we were getting invaded by aliens because in the night sky, you could see the satellites orbit fast as fuck and the bright white lights. Anything better than Boingo internet? Did Obama make an internet? Mayor of Philly just made a statement. Oh, do we have a little link-u to the Mayor of Philly statement? Do you have a link-u to that?
No.
No. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 345. Army Air Force standards are different than civilian. Third was more than likely a load master.
Ah.
I feel like I'm a load master. Tech, thank you for the 10. Sorry, you know it can be rude to bring up other streamers unprompted, but they did an analysis video of the flight and crash. I think I might find interesting. I mean, are they pilots? Because I feel like at this point, unless I'm watching an analysis by like an actual pilot, it's not going to be anything different than what I've already read. Call her the load master, the way she steals my gallons. So they said here, the Philadelphia fire chief has confirmed that there are multiple casualties from the plane crash and outside the area. Oh no. The exact number remains unknown. Witnesses report seeing dozens of body parts scattered on rooftops, streets, and other locations. Police are urging the public to avoid the area. Yeah, okay, so, like, that woman needing to be, like, dragged away from the scene by her boyfriend makes a bit more sense now. Like, if they're not just looking at fire, but they're seeing, like, squimped up body parts all over the place, that'd be pretty fucking traumatizing for normies. If it's Leaf's mom, she broke it down really well. Interesting. Is Leaf's mom a pilot? Did Kirsche see the Tiffany Henyard Brawl video? I did, I retweeted it. That's terrible. Not sure on the map, but you think the odds of stream birth falling in your birth month is 1 in 12? I don't know, I can't do numbers, man. I can't do numbers. Leaflet's mom is a flight sim enthusiast. Chat. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 5. Went to high school with one of the airline pilots and his grandma lives in the retirement home you work at. It's rough seeing this hit close to home. Oh, God. Like one of the airline pilots from the medical airline crash or the Potomac River crash. Sarai, Leaflet's mom is not a pilot, but she spent a lot of time breaking down the Ronald Reagan crash. Flight sims are 1-to-1 accurate. You legitimately learn a lot. One can hyperfixate on a thing and not be autistic. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Is it bad taste to start up a game of Pilot Wings during this story? Well, I mean, if you did it because of the story, maybe. But if you were already playing it, or already considering playing it, you know? Brave SJ, thank you for the 690. We were spoiled by the JD Vance, and I already read that. Thank you again. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 345. The Black Hawk sheared the wing right off the plane. Really? Fucking yikes, man. Jesus. You're a trained soldier. You played Call of Duty 4 back in the day. I play Cook Serve Delicious autistically. I love it so much. I am now a licensed restaurateur. Flight sims are extremely accurate, actually used for training. Placebo Shotgun 8, thank you for the 2. Do not count on maintenance. Get out. I don't know if I can at this point. Bruce Sobelvaro, thank you for the 10. The ATC failed to notify multiple planes in the same vicinity. It's hard to see ahead of a cockpit instrumental panel, so the plane hit the helicopter. Failure to notify pilot. Helicopter can't have seen that. Well, according to everything else, it was the helicopter's fault, not the plane's fault. Especially since the plane was told to redirect to a different landing strip. And the helicopter hit it anyway. There's a live link in stream suggestions. I'm going to time you out. I'm gonna time you out. And like maybe you're talking about a news live broadcast, but like don't do that. Mods, can you delete the live link from stream suggestions, whatever the fuck it is, unless it's news? And if it's news, untime that guy out. But if it's not news, delete it. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 345. We're living in the beginning times of idiocracy. IQs are steadily dropping. I don't know how much of it is like steadily dropping, or how much it is of like we're just noticing exactly how dumb everyone is. A family friend played flight sims for years before going and getting his license. Is now a commercial plane pilot and says it helped tremendously. It's news, you jerk. Well, we were just talking about another streamer, and then this guy, without saying if it's news or not, is like, I posted the live link in the stream suggestions. It was news. He didn't say live leak. He said live link. I know he didn't say live leak. I know he said live link. You guys were just talking about another streamer. So of course I'm going to slap someone's penis for a live link. If it's news, but it's like an hour old, gently tickle his nutsack. Alright, mods confirmed that it was news. Sorry, my guy. Next time say it's news, since we were talking about another streamer. I thought you were being actual room temp IQ by linking a live link after talking about another streamer in chat. Mods, reattach this man's penis! The sandpaper room hungers. Homeboy forgot the important disclaimers. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. That's a Niche Gamer article. Okay, it's edited? Okay. Mods, give this man a head pet. The last few minutes have just been the most potent form of autism that gets everyone laughing. Okay, you said go back like, what, 7 minutes? This is minus like 8.
Again, it's still an active.
So that must be the mayor lady. There's her microphones. Here we go. Here we go. I feel like I'm gonna have to crank this. This sounds kind of low. Hello, lady. You just told me about the mayor, you goldfish brain gooby. You should have said it. You put the mayor link.
Being here, I want to go through some basic facts about what we know.
Why are all these mayors women? DEI. Women should not be given positions of power.
For certain right now, an aircraft went down.
What? How is it buffering? It's not even live. I'm like behind in the VoD.
Roosevelt Mall on Cottman Avenue. This occurred shortly after 6 p.m. this evening. As of right now, we have no reports on the number of fatalities. So right now, we're just asking for prayers for any and everyone who may have been affected. We do want to note that several dwellings and vehicles.
I'm supposed to be taking this seriously, but I always like look at everything in like a video or an image, and her earrings are so bulbous and they're so close to her skin color. Like, not the white part, obviously, but like the backing of the like pearl or whatever the fuck the white thing is so close to her skin tone that it looks like she's wearing gauges in her ears. I know obviously a mayor wouldn't have their ears gauged, but like I can't unsee it now.
Were impacted. So what are we asking you to do for us right now, Philadelphia? We're urging you to please stay away from the scene. If you see debris, call 911. Don't touch anything. This is still an active scene under investigation. I'm proud to note that all of our federal and state partners, they are either en route here or on the ground with us right now. We did see some neighbors who live in—
They look gauged as fuck. No, she's wearing like dome earrings. They're like little domes hanging off her lobes.
Surrounding community. Just stay in your home. Again, it's still an active scene and it's under investigation. This is only the first of many briefings I'm sure to come on this.
Oh, it's not even like a pearl on a backing that's close to her skin color. They're like little fucking like shields. They're just like very, very light refractory.
Evening, and of course when daylight comes, when we have more facts and information to share with you. But I do want to say a special thank you right now again to all of our federal and state partners and our amazing first responders right here in the city of Philadelphia. Our fire, our EMS, our police department, they have been here working vigorously to ensure that we get this perimeter and the surrounding area
Chat.
blocked off.
Someone's like, I think she can see the future with those glasses. The more blind someone is, the more like zoomed in it will be. Her face basically has like no like crazy magnification on its curve here. So you can tell that she's not like giga blind. Like she probably has just like corrective lenses. Like just something like very super small to correct a minor vision issue. Because it's like when you look at someone who's like giga fucking blind, like their cheekbones are giga offset when you look through their lenses.
To ensure that we make public safety and health our #1 priority. So we don't have any further information to share at this time. I've spoken to our Governor Josh Shapiro. He is en route. I've spoken to our U.S. Senator John Fetterman, other federal officials, and everyone, all hands on deck. That's where we are right now. Thank you so very much, and we'll have more information to report in the near future.
Thank you.
Well, all right. There's a nice normal little statement here. A nice normal little statement. Thank you for the link, my guy. Sorry for the PP slap again. We got another link here. Jet Rescue Air Ambulance confirms its plane crashed in Philadelphia with 6 people on... Okay, so we have a confirmation that there were, in fact, 6 people on board, including a pediatric patient. Oh, no, it was a kid. Today at approximately 19:25 EST, I don't know what time that is. I can't 24-hour clock. Jet Rescue Air Ambulance experienced a crash. The aircraft XA-UCI Learjet 55 crashed after takeoff from Philadelphia. There were 4 crew members and 1... What? There were 4 crew members and 2 passengers, pediatric patient, and escort on board. No further information is available at this time. At this time, we cannot confirm any survivors. No names are being released at this time until family members have been notified. Our immediate concern is for the patient's family, our personnel, their families, and other victims that may have been hurt on the ground. More information will be released as it becomes available. Kid probably with a parent, yeah. Yeah, that is incredibly sad. Probably a kid getting ready for an organ transplant. Oh, man, dude. Imagine, like, finally getting your organ transplant after waiting for ages on a list, and then, like, this fucking happens, dude. Poor everyone involved. Twitter's just having uncensored pictures of gore in the comments on some posts. Yeah! Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna post those on Twitter, they should at least have the sensitivity filter on them. Let's see here. Oh, this is in stream suggestions. I was like, why the fuck is there a Food Network thing in my newsfeed? Oh, what the hell? Okay. I don't know who Cody Rhodes is, but I want to hear this. Do I dare check Poll? I mean, they're probably not going to have much information there. Poll has been shit for news for years now. I unironically went to Poll on stream to see if there were any like threads on Hana Kobayashi. Literally nothing. We have like the fakest and gayest kidnapping story in years with a very suspect suicide, and nobody on Poll made a thread. Actually a fucking useless board and current year. Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare?
Throw that up. What does that say? Christine Chandler loves Barb.
Oh, no.
Good. Good. Throw that up.
And it was a fucking ginger who put up the sign!
Christine Chandler loves...
Never trust gingers, chat! Never relax. He's now cursed. Why the fuck? Why would he say that? That poor guy. What a soulless bastard. He really loves his mom. Not like this. Not like this, dude. Good God. Jonathan Perry, thank you for the 632. Looks like a passenger plane to you. Yeah, it was a little Medivac plane. NP 153 Garlics. Thank you for the $100 doodles. Slaves hasn't been playing. The slaves are revolting on this day. We need to go and wrangle them back onto the plantation. NP 153 Garlics, thank you for the huge fucking 100. Sorry that I did not catch it in real time. I'm sorry, my dude. Think this is bad? You think this is stupid? Remember, almost half of the USA voted for Kamala Harris in the last election. I would like to believe that some of the people voting for Kamala Harris simply voted because it was not Trump. Not that that's not stupid, right? Like, it very much is, but at least that's slightly less stupid than thinking Kamala would have done a good job and would have been a good fit for the position, right? You fucking 404, get unburdened, idiot. I have that up here somewhere. I have so many fucking plane tabs open now. Yeah, I got some fucking 404. It's real and it's amazing. The White House is on fire. The office of Kamala D. Harris. This page is unburdened by what has been. That's a great thing to have, dude. That's a great thing to have. Pain Cabal, thank you for the 138. Weed destroys your long-term memory. I remember reading that. Mine never really existed past 2009, and I didn't start any edibles at that point. Sod Namayashi, thank you for the 2. It's the poison in our foods. Get it out. Take away the seed oils. Nocte Angelus, thank you for the 5. Most pilots only get 200 to 300 hours per year of actual in-air flight time in the Army, so 501k are indeed solid. They also get 2 to 3 times that in sim. I mean, maybe. I've just seen other people talking about how 1,500 is what you need for commercial airline flights. Jim Farm, thank you again for that $49.99. I remember reading that. Ragnar B, thank you for the 345. Cashew, it may be the year of the snake, but you don't have to turn into one. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Phoenix DS, thank you for the 345. Doctors now are just as bad as air traffic controllers. All DEI hires. I've never trusted doctors, man. Lazy Viking, thank you for the 458. Tanya Harding sent a goon to break the knees of her main rival on the U.S. Olympic ice skating team. Real-life crime bobs. I know. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 345. A time to put on the Pink Floyd Comfortably Numb and just kick back. True. Sergio Garcia, thank you for the 5. Foxu get better. Watch the Sean Ryan show with Gary Brecka. They talk about bad medicine prescriptions and alternatives. I think I might have read that earlier. Thank you again, Sergio. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 345. Canada, you're allowed to grow your own up to 4 plants. Is 4 plants a lot? I don't know how much that makes. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 138. Confuse them all with 3 on the tree. What does he mean by this? Brian Winters, thank you for the 199. Your friend's car, or first car, was an 89 Prelude. You loved it. Oh, that's so nice. Infernal Paladin, thank you for the 2. Toyota making a new Miata clone. New Prelude coming. I've heard the new Preludes are like some sort of weird hybrid, though, so not super excited. Zoe Deuce, thank you for the 5-month resub. 5 months of ever eventful Foxu. We're a breaking news channel here. Space Pie 9, thank you for the 22-month resub. Thank you. Thanks for being an anti-black pill this whole time. You were right. I kneel. Thank you. No black pilling. Black pilling is bad. Don't do it. Corona Soul, thank you for the 5. If there's another plane crash in the next day or 3, you're going to start thinking we're under attack via some unknown satellite-based laser-type weapon. Do those exist? Do they have those? Can they do that? 4 Geeks, 1 Game. Thank you for the subby bubby. Thank you. Losty Love. I struggled. Thank you for the 3 months of Prune. Thank you for pruning. Skyman5667, thank you for the 2-month tier 3 resub. Thank you! 5 Doubloons, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Mavinci, thank you for the subby bubby. Logan's Game 123, thank you for the 19-month resub. You wish things get better for you, so you posted some post-hand workout in Discord. Look, man, you can't keep teasing my heart like this, okay? Warden Word, thank you for the 5. Ended up in the hospital with fluid in your lungs from breathing in mold spores. You hate needles now. Wait until you undergo a thoracentosis. Well, hopefully I never have to. Hopefully my lungs don't become little ponds from the mold. Omegaris Nove, thank you for the 11-month resub.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Adam Sandler Vivo Official, thank you for the 15 months of Proom. It's a glorious day to be a Tangent Friday, Adam Sandler. Thank you. Max Euphemism, thank you for the 27-month resub. You're also 27 months in. Time for your 3rd birth. You need to eat more placentas and grow even stronger. You only get a placenta upon your 1st birth. You have to fight other chatters if you desire to steal their placentas. Zobuck, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Braden4141, thank you for the 22-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. Ferrady, thank you for the 24-month resub. Big Numby! Big 2 years, thank you. Caramel the Rabbit Person, thank you for the 5. Missing out on 1st edition feels bad, bruh. I can't believe they had 25,000 units and it sold out that fucking quickly. That is, like, insane, dude. Bronze Anathema, thank you for the 316. Welcome back. Sorry I didn't catch the last stream. Question, have you ever considered playing Morrowind? Not particularly. Video Gamer, thank you for the 225. A chocolate chip gooey butter cake is great dessert. I don't know what a gooey butter cake is. Never had one of those. What is a gooey butter? I don't know what that is.
Albert, I've stopped driving. I can tell Fox that the good tendies down here come from Slim Chickens and especially Huey Magoo's. Also, that other chatter was right. The thing you want is called a chicken tender po' boy down here. Chick tendies on a hoagie.
You're fucking po' boy. You're fucking po' boy. You okay? I got spooked. It was really loud. I forgot I cranked my volume for that mayor since she was really low. I forgot I cranked my volume. 40 minutes shy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wanted to get to thank yous that I missed on Tuesday, but I'm still on thank yous for today. I'm sorry. Get spooked. I got hella spooked, man. Hella spooked. Frankly, they underestimated the demand. 25,000 was too little. I feel like that's a huge fucking number, especially since it's like a new thing that they're releasing that's not like in their normal purview, right? But I mean, I fucking guess they should have made more than 25,000. That's insane. Brave SJ, thank you for the $25 doodles and also for the jump scare. Thank you, my guy. Laney, thank you for the 7-month member. Thank you. I have a stick in my Thank you for the 700 biddies. Thank you. Where that stick going, man? Orismador, thank you for the 5. Elon Musk locking employees out of federal computers. New story. What the hell? Why? Low speed boot, thank you for the 2. What if it's your family that'll cancel you? That's even rougher, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry you gotta deal with that. I don't know how my dad deals with it. My dad is a Trump guy, and his girlfriend has Trump derangement syndrome. She's a very nice lady, but she really thinks that Orange Man is some sort of deranged criminal rapist. Tech, thank you for the 8-month member. Tech, Trump said he's planning to give press passes to non-traditional news media. Could we ever get a White House news reporter, Kirsche? I don't know if they would give me one, but I would like to apply. I would like to shoot my shot, you know? You miss every shot you don't take. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Before we forget, watching RFK verbally bend Bernie Sanders over his knee and give him a vigorous spanking not once, but twice was absolutely amazing. I saw some clips from that, and Bernie was just like, look at the onesies! And I'm like, why is fucking Bernie Sanders freaking out about onesies? What is happening? What the fuck? I need a PNG in business casual? Exactly. Prep Cook Demon, thank you for the 5. You know, it won't happen, but imagine you get a dono from Trump to the small amount of 1 million. Won't happen. Unless. Can you imagine the fucking PayPal fees on that shit, though? And PayPal takes like a 2 point something % fee off of every dono for like the processing. So like 2 point whatever % of 1 mil. That's a payday for PayPal, baby. Unfortunately, your grandmother also has TDS. It's so bad that she thinks he staged the shot to his ear. Oh, fuck. Droxas, thank you for the 500 biddies. Preach it! Stand fast. Never surrender. Absolutely. For the Emperor. I mean, American freedom. McFly, thank you for the 2. Ozone generator sterilize air and you think mold. Oh, that's a real thing. I was like, that doesn't sound real. You telling me I could just make ozone in my house? Why don't we just put a bunch of those outside and fix the holes in the ozone layer? Tenshi-sama, thank you for the full fucking year resub. Thank you. Thank you. Be careful doing that. Izzy, thank you for the 345. Your auntie is an administrative position on schools, fairly conservative for a Canadian, to know how to send her Kirsche bridge videos. Be like, auntie, listen, I know this is a fox woman and that's kind of weird to look at for people your age, but trust me, you know, she seems kind of fucking retarded, but occasionally she knows what she's talking about. Just listen to her words. Look at the screen. She's got the sources. Ozone is toxic in large doses. Finally, I can kill myself with the Earth's atmosphere. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5, but can jet fuel melt steel beams? I already read this one, thank you again. Droxas, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Need something positive in the midst of such a tragedy? We found it! They dropped the T from the LGB! It's happening! Bigglesworth, thank you for the 100 biddies. Those were demon noises, not even fox demon, just a demon.
I did not make demon noises.
Mars Syndrome, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hype train ongoing, scam train. Piro, AU, thank you for the 126. Helos is more of a military... Oh, Helos is more of a military shortening than civil use. Okay. That explains why it looks fucking weird to me. Mars Syndrome, thank you for the 100 biddies. Are V-cards playing cards? You have to find another V-card owner to compare cards with. I think so. I think they are. What the fuck, Lala? Thank you for the 2. Let's not wish for a meteor. I'd like to live. Yeah, but if it hits on, like, the other side of the world, and, like, in a place where there's, like, no people, maybe it'll just, like, suction a bunch of shit into the ocean. I don't know how meteors work, man. I'm not a dinosaur. Ingrish, thank you for the 17 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Cold Acid, thank you for the 25. Happy Findom Friday, my fabulous Foxu. Let's hope nothing else falls from the sky for a while. I think my foot will fall from the sky on your head if you don't bring back more diamonds from the mine, you worthless pleb. Mars Syndrome, thank you for the 100 biddies. Which Gran Turismos have you played? I'm familiar with the first 2 at least. Those are the only ones I've played. Bahamut, thank you for the 500 biddies. If it was the Air Ambulance Learjet 55, then there was a 3,500 liter oxygen tank on board, which would have taken the jet fuel fire from the impact and made it into a thermobaric explosion. That explains the plume and the large debris field. That's kind of fucking crazy. Fiesta Cat, thank you for the 199. They're looting the plane parts in Philly. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're looting the planes. Tech, thank you for the 2. Civilian drones. First responders can't use helis. Yeah, I figured that they were civilian drones. Jim Farm, thank you for the 9.99. You're way back. The promotion would be in a different department. If no South, then no me. Could ask for a chicken tendy and a sub bread separate, and then you put it together yourself. You know, I never thought of asking if I could just buy chicken tendies and buy a sub bread with nothing on it. I'm gonna have to try that next time I go somewhere that has both subs and tendies. Young Arn, thank you for the 2. Most risky part of flying is the first and last 15. Yeah, I get really nervous when it happens, man. I get really fucking nervous. Low Speed Boot, thank you for the 10. Aloha Snack Bar! Young Arn, thank you for the 2. Maybe the explosion started from the inside. It looked like the plane might have been on fire before dropping out of the sky, but it's really hard to see, so I would wait for like a news source to confirm if it was on fire or not before it hit the ground. Hylian Juggalo, thank you for the 5. Your dad went in a fire. That shit's not pretty. When you smell it, you'll never eat hot dogs again. What a poor soul that guy was. You know, regardless of whether that guy was from the current plane crash or a previous unfortunate accident, still fucking sucks to be that guy. Also, when you say your dad went in a fire, do you mean like there was a fire and your dad went in to get something out, or like your dad died in a fire? 'Cause the latter context would be incredibly, incredibly sad. It's also possible the landing lights were illuminating the mist. It's possible. It's very possible. Bread is empty calories for ducks. Yeah, feed ducks bread, make them big and fat, and then have your foie gras. John in English, thank you for the 5. Hey, Kirsche, what's go? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, that's today's theme. What is happening?
James Ball?
What if I, Okay. James Ball was, like, laying on the floor, and Guavy was, like, licking his head, and he wasn't moving at all. So I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. He's laying in a place where he doesn't usually lay. But he was just sleeping. He was just being a sleepy kitty goober. I was worried for a second. I was like, is he like having a fucking issue? Because this is a weird thing to see. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, I mean, usually they have specific places they sleep around the house, and he was not in one of those specific places. So, you know, I drop a phone. If he moves, then I know everything's okay, and he did, and everything's okay. If he didn't move, I probably would have ended stream and gotten up, because I would have been very concerned. The EP cheese. Yeah, usually he's trying to lick my toes right about now. Insolent, thank you for the 345. Steak and cheese from Subway acquired. Disgusting. Disgusting. Pick in Discord, holiday Fridays are the best, even if your boss is making you run things tonight. Crovinin, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Phoenix DS, thank you for the 690. Makes you think, was that plane there for maintenance? If so, the ground crew didn't do a good job. Well, if there was a pediatric patient, I know this is like from earlier, so we didn't have this information then. But like if there was a pediatric patient on board, they were probably like flying them to another hospital, possibly, speculation. Maybe they were on a transplant list and they finally got a donor. Who knows why they were in the plane? I'm just like, why was there a Mexican Medivac plane shuttling someone from Philadelphia to Missouri? Do we not have our own, like, U.S. Medivac planes? Was it like a family that was flown, like, from Mexico to Philly and then to Missouri? And if so, why? Steam-powered geekery, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. You'd make the Foxu happy by making butterscotch fudge. I've never had butterscotch fudge. I would love to try that. I would love to try that. Real Sebastian Monroe, thank you for the 19-month resub. Thank you. Plane crashes seem to be like the fallout of Biden burning the barn on the way out before Trump. Everything bad suddenly comes to life. No coincidences? I don't think it's anything to do with that. I don't think that's anything to do with that. Not an FBI, thank you for the 126. They call you mad having airplane crash insurance? What does airplane crash insurance give you? Is that just like an extra life insurance payout in case you crash? So like your family gets more than just the life insurance? Not an FBI, thank you for the 316. Mexico take on kebab ideas is not a good thing if that's what's happening. Oh, I certainly hope not, despite that one video. Just got off work. Thoughts on Hella Creep Dr. D getting remonetized on YouTube? I don't know, man. I don't remember much about the Dr. D situation. I just remember him, like, admitting things and then everybody claiming he was, like, exonerated. And were there ever any, like, charges brought against him? I don't remember. I don't typically remember too much about content creator drama. It's a giga expensive insurance that flight companies need to pay for because they can't afford to lose a plane without it. The Dr. Disrespect allegations never went to court. Yeah, all I remember is the grip in it boom. That's literally all I remember. John Grant, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Do Guy, thank you for the 8-month member. Just left a graduation stream. Make me laugh. Oh, we were fucking watching some not funny stuff here, unfortunately. Uncle Hall, thank you for the 11-month member. She's back. It's good to see you back after spending 2 weeks in the woods. You had one night where it got down to -2 when you were sleeping on the ground. What the fuck? What were you doing sleeping on the floor of the woods for 2 weeks? You okay, buddy? Sparky, thank you for the 85 cents. You suppose some serious investigations will happen, and you're using the tinfoil sombrero here, but imagine airlines have DEI hiring practice. I mean, I don't have to imagine. We know they do. We know they do. Daryl Neese, thank you for the 4.99. Oh no, you live in Georgia, and you were talking about it. I'm screwed. Yeah, Georgia fucking sucks, buddy. Major Pickle, 122, thank you for the 500 biddies. Your parents are on their way to Orlando from Toronto, but this is a small plane. Mild heart attack. No heart attacks, I'm sorry. Hayden Wayne 75, thank you for the 10. You're flying to Florida next week. Great timing. I hope you have a safe flight. I hope everyone here who is experiencing flights soon has safe flights and nothing bad happens. You need the oh, I did forget to turn my background music back on after the video. Thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 690. Planes falling from the sky. Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria. Mima Ghost Tail, thank you for the 15 months of Proom. 15 months subbed. By the way, got the Crime Boss for Xbox. So you can play the game with you all whenever. I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but there's no crossplay. The PC Master Race cannot play with the console plebs. We are forever destined to be segregated, not to practice machine miscegenation. I'm so sorry, buddy. That sucks too. Until March. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we did read that, didn't we? Hold on. Before I fucking eat my tongue here, let me just look it up again, because I don't remember. I don't remember, man.
Crime Boss, Rocky City, Road Mapper.
Give me the Road Mapper. Road Mapper. Oh, that's the wrong Road Mapper, that's right, this is last year's. And by last year's, I mean 2023.
Crime Bobs! Open image in new tab.
Chat, your memory's better than mine. Your memory's way better than mine. What would I do without you guys to remind me of things? Okay, alright? In March, there is an update that will enable crossplay, so I take it back. I take it back. Mima Ghost Tail. You might not be able to play Crime Boss with us in February, but you will in March! The machine miscegenation will begin in March! It's finally happening! Scratch that. Yeah, scratch that. We're back. We're so fucking back. We've never been more fucking back. You got property in Misery? You've never visited. I don't know what that means. I bet you anything I will forget this at least 2 more times before March. You're looking forward to Crime Boss again? You've gotten so fucking good at it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll have to make a Crime Boss stream. I haven't played a game in like ages. I haven't played a game in ages, chat.
No.
Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5. I'll reiterate, Foxu has the same eye for southern restaurants as she does for men. Look, man. Grodon Ramshy, thank you for the 5. Remember, chat, for every hot take Kirsche has on southern food, a Victorian she's been looking at gets turned into a modern multi-family. Well, I mean, if we want those to be fine, maybe the South should just get better fucking food. Grouchy Otaku, thank you for the gift sub.
Thank you.
Acanthus, thank you for the 5. You're in Arizona. The fact that anyone outside the Southwest thinks that they're allowed to have an opinion on food is hilarious. Yeah, I just don't believe you that the Southwest has good food. DRT is king, thank you for the $100 doodles. Thank you for the slaves. I'm sorry the slaves aren't working today. They weren't whipped hard enough. Thank you, DRT is king. Gator meat is more jerky-esque chicken. You think it's okay, but you prefer hooved meat like beef or pork or lamb. Lamb is great, especially in haggis. I don't remember the last time I had lamb. Like, I might have had it at the Brazilian steakhouse, but if I did, I didn't even fucking notice. Everything was just so juicy and delicious. That's so good. Daryl Knees, thank you for the $1.99. Drinks water in Foxwoman. She an artist, hunty. Thank you for the $4.99. What's the difference between grinder and grinder with an E? You're still getting buns packed with meat. I mean, that's true. That's true and fair. One of them doesn't come with AIDS, though. Anthony, thank you for the 10. Be jealous, Foxu. A restaurant where you live makes a tendy sub with bacon and mozzarella sticks called a Fat Frog. It's a delicious heart attack. I am jealous. I would like this delicious heart attack. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5. Still a bit behind. You have made a chicken tender sub at the off-brand Subway you work at. It's pretty fucking good. Off-brand Subway, so you actually have tendies there then. Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the 345. Didn't use the correct bread for the tenders. Clap, release the Manticore. I wish I had a Manticore to release on people who didn't know how to make a fucking chicken tender sub, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, what else do we got here? What else? We got some more motherfucking shit. Another dashcam video just dropped. Another one! Another one! Dashcam video showing explosion when small jet crashes in Philadelphia. I wonder if this car is the other guy that we saw the footage from earlier with the fire behind him who was ordering his food. Oh, holy fuck!
Oh, move! Michael, move! Move! We can't reflect. Oh, I'm calling 911.
This man got so scared he turned into an Australian. Holy shit!
Oh, move! Michael, move! Move! We can't reflect.
Oh. It sounds like he's saying no with an Australian accent, but like, I guess I can't really tell. No! What is he saying? I don't know, man. It's goofy. He just like, again, I know like when this happens, like people experience shock, and I'm sure I would say some fucking dumb shit too, but it's always, as a passive bystander safe in my home, it's always funny. Maybe move? Maybe, but like, who's the driver? Because it sounded like she was like, Michael the car, which made me instinctually think she was the passenger, right? You think he's shouting move? Australians can't say no. Yeah, it's like, I'd be fucking terrified, man. But like, you don't know what happened. You just see fire and debris raining on you from the other side of the Dunkins, man? That's scary shit. Let's see, what else do we have here? We have a Trump made a statement. So sad to see the plane go down in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. More innocent souls lost. Our people are totally engaged. First responders are already being given credit for doing a great job. More to follow. God bless you all. And then there's another thing here. There's pieces everywhere. One police commander just told me officers clear out the parking lot of McDonald's. Medical oxygen tank from the jet. Philly police tell me outside the McDonald's at Cotman Ave and Roosevelt Boulevard, quarter mile at least from where I was earlier near the fires. So we were right about the oxygen tanks being on board. We were right. Unfortunate. And then there's the tank by the... My rewards is here. Oxygen tank rewards. There was one, but it didn't go kablooey. It looks like the top is off. It looks like the top has been popped. It's an empty tank. Yeah, it looks empty. It looks empty. What is this one? What is this, Linku? Debris flew through the window of a diner on Cotman Avenue and hit a customer in the head as he ate dinner several booths from the window. What the fuck? Oh, I guess this is the aftermath because they taped up the window. I thought we were going to see the impact.
I think this part, right? So a piece of metal from the plane came through.
Yeah.
Oh, he's one of my fucking guys!
Yeah, they just broke the window.
Did they take it from you?
Not from me, but one of my manager. Yeah, the guy was still up here.
So it came through the window and landed all the way over here. All the way here in the seat. Was somebody
That's
eating at the
crazy.
time?
Yeah.
They didn't get hurt though, right?
No, I think it hit his head.
It hit the customer in the head?
Yeah.
Okay. But luckily everybody's safe. But something flew through the window. You had no idea. Did you hear the plane crash?
No, I came in actually after like a half an hour.
That's crazy. Why is this guy breathing so hard though? He's like not even moving. That flew a ways in. Yeah, that went far as fuck. Jet Rescue is a private company that has offices in Mexico City, Miami, and Guadalajara. Interesting. Is the customer still alive? Yeah, they didn't give us enough information. Like, I'm assuming the customer was okay. But, like, what was the extent of injury? What was the extent of injury, is what I would like to know. Didn't see any blood. Motherfucking Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 5. You're going to hell? Your brain went to Mantis getting clocked in the head out of nowhere in Avengers? I haven't seen that movie. Got another ATF Philadelphia? What? Breaking news, ATF is on site assisting the Philly Fire Department at incident near Cotman and Boostleton Avenues in Northeast Philadelphia across from Roosevelt Mall. Yeah, but like, why? Why is the ATF there? Were they like smuggling drugs in the child medical plane? Like, what? What the fuck? There might be a dog that needs to get shot. But why? This is the official account for the ATF Philadelphia Field Division, so it's not even like speculation. Probably just extra manpower? I mean, maybe. John Burt, thank you for the 5. You're off work for the night. Have some of my money. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Stream Elements is being real fucking shit tonight. Real fucking garbaggio. Ammonia. Corona Soul, thank you for the 5. You grew up in New Mexico and then lived in Texas for a while, moved to the South 2 years ago. Can confirm the Southwest has good food. The South does not. Interesting. Fiesta Cat, thank you for the $4.99. Thanks for the Fogo de Chao recommendation. Your wife loved it. Great choice for a date. Listen to the Fox chat. You're welcome. I'm glad you and your wife had a great time. It was so fucking fun. I loved it. I'm glad you guys had a good date night. Death Knight RZ, thank you for the gift sub to Schneedus Maximus. Thank you. Thank you. Dressed Glass, thank you for those 1,000 fucking biddies. Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 bits. More diamonds. Yes, my queen. Thank you. Forbidden Gabagool, thank you for the 200 biddies. Just a little media. On Davos, maybe. Brad's Burgers. I love Bob Burger. Thank you for the 9 months of Proom. The burger's born. Can't wait on the plush to get here. I'm going to put it in my track car. Take me on the fast ride. Congrats on your birth today, Mr. Brad Burger. Burger Brad. I hope you can make your placenta into a burger right after your birth. You already got to get to work. Here's your little cap. Here's your apron. Get out of here. They're investigating the explosion. They're in charge of the control of explosives just in case. Okay, fair. Fair. They could be there to make sure that the explosion wasn't like an actual explosive device and was just part of like the plane naturally, heavy quotes, exploding. That makes a lot of sense. I don't want to say naturally exploding because planes aren't supposed to explode, but I hope you guys know what I mean when I say that. 2 planes going down in a matter of days. When's the last time this happened? I don't know. Are you wrong for thinking something is wrong with our quality control? No, I think there's something definitely wrong with our quality control. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies, a Hermitude EN. Thank you. Towers naturally melting steel beams. Why is the ATF there? There are no dogs on board, Jesus. It's still a great heart attack or not. Was Boing involved? I don't think so. I don't think there was any Boings here. Alright, I think I have caught up on today's thank yous. We did it! We did it! Let me see if I can do some... Oh my god, I missed a lot more than I thought on the 28th. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the 28th stream. Thank you, Jonathan Herbert, for the member. Fringed Horizon, thank you for the member. Lazy Viking, thank you for the member. Jonah Hex, thank you for the 2. Hey, sister, can I please wish my pet frog birthday? Happy belated birthday, pet frog of Jonah Hex. Jonah Hex Jr. the frog. Did I talk about the trans terrorist cult? Which one? Patrick Kennedy, thank you for the 5. I can't wait for the Foxu in the coal mine to react. It's me, I make the Tweety Bird noises. Ryan, thank you for the 10-month member. Don't tell me when you shit. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. New account, who this? Spider Bro, thank you for the 6-month member. Thank you. Jack Manson, thank you for the 1-month member. The Foxu has returned to us. I think I feel some new slurs to add to the 80 that you have banned. I'm sure we can think of more. Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 2. Bostonian Foxu returns. Thank you. Celestium, thank you for the 199. Nice to finally catch a stream. God bless you. God bless you, lady. God bless you. Low Speed Boot, thank you for the 20. Welcome back, Foxu. 10's unit came in last week. You understand the noises now. Hell fucking yeah, dude. It's so good. I gotta order one of those bands tonight. I forgot after stream last time. Gabriel Compost, thank you for the 199. She's smuggling the bagels through the Fox tunnels. I am truly using the Jew tunnels. Luna Loyalist, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. Kirsche, please help me. It's only day 8 of the new American Golden Age, and I still haven't gone soft yet. It's only gonna get worse when the God Emperor announced he wants to get rid of income tax entirely. Can you imagine living in the great state of New Hampshire? No sales tax, no state income tax, and then fucking Orange Man gets rid of federal income tax? You are gonna be just swimming Scrooge McDuck style in a fucking pool of money, dude. No, I was like, I'm not even a man and I'm hard thinking about it. Am I a part of V-Card? I do not have a V-Card yet. Hopefully I will in the future. Silver 42, thank you for the 2. Lakylum, what are your plans for Shavuot, mein Shawl? Shavuot, man. Blood Puma, thank you for the 10. Foxu Tax Time, missed you and your informative tangents. Here's some of my winter tires fund.
Thank you for the winter tires.
Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 5. If you're gonna get sick from mold, might as well meet Asmongold and not Georgia apartment mold. Yeah, see, I can handle the ecosystem he has cultivated in his mom's house. I've survived how long in the Georgian mold? Texas mold ain't got shit on me, baby. I got this. Luna Loyalist, sorry I am such a fucking cunt. And I didn't say thank you for the 100. Thank you, Luna Loyalist, and I'm very sorry for missing your massive, thick schmeat. I don't know how I could when you hit me so hard in the face with it, but you know, it happens sometimes. I'm sorry. And thank you, Luna Loyalist. Go forth with this wealth and terrorize. Well, now I have to. I will terrorize in your name. Thank you, Luna. Surprised your visit to Pippa didn't inoculate you. Look, Pippa's mold is medicinal. Okay? Stephen Morris, thank you for the 5. On the real game, you laid it on thick, Foxu. Great work. Don't let the haters get you done. They're not even haters. They're just dumb.
The Moose Nugget!
Thank you for the 10. You ketchup tithe, madame. Oh, we got 2 tithes in one day, baby. It would seem that the vast amount of profane world lore you present to us has left a curse upon your current holt, blighting the land. Obligatory. Ooh, she's back. Thank you. Spaz the Space Wizard, thank you for the 5. Why would people be angry about your opinions on fictional events? Turns out you got a tear in an arm tendon after your car was hit. Shoo. Hopefully you get some nice pain relief at least from that. Keck McKeckerson, thank you for the 1776. Hey, Kier, happy to have you back. We all missed you. Thank you. I'm very glad to be back. Void Saint, thank you for the 5-month member. I've been watching you on and off, but always loved your content, trying to be a solo dev after being disappointed with the lefty loony devs. Thank you. I wish you success, my guy. I saw Guedes post a video of a tree. It's got a nice little puff ball when it starts growing. Never get rid of that puff ball, my guy. It's so cute. Scott Roush, thank you for the 20. Greetings, Foxu. You got your first order of gamer subs using code Kirsche. Tried it for the first time today. Was pleasantly surprised. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for using my code. I appreciate you, my guy. And if any of you want to join in on the new Gamer Subs V-Card hype, you got waifu cards, make sure to use code Kirsche for 10% off your order. You get a nice 10% off as a discount. You help support me as well. It's a win-win. Thank you. DreCL, thank you for the 7-month member and the welcome back. Mega Killer X, thank you for the 65 sex. I'm a white supremacist. We're a dying breed. True and real. Blue Sky, thank you for the 5. Kirsche's polluting the environment with all of her coal burning. Big Sun hates me. They want more windmills and more solar panels, but I say no. We're only going to use coal energy. Atlick, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Foxu, please explain your restraining order against the almighty Lolly. I have a restraining order against him? This is news to me. When did that happen? Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 10. Welcome home. We love you. Missed your yapping ways the past few days. Here's a 10 to help fight the sick again. Hug a Kirsche and have a nappy after stream, so you'll stay happy. How's the rhyme? Rhyming is very good. The nappy do make me very happy. I've still been going to bed after stream. Richard Groba, thank you for the 10. You were asked to present an award, so you made a joke to improve the bit. Better than a boring and deadpan presentation saying Barrett wins Husbando of the Year. Congrats with no flourish. Yep. You know, the only way it would have been acceptable is if I was like, Yeah, and the winner for Husbando of the Year, it's Barrett Wallace. Congratulations. Cantina channel, thank you for the 5. I'm going to keep the electrodes and pucks attached better. I see people recommend conductive adhesive gel. I did get some conductive adhesive gel that was recommended to me. They still kind of flop off my skin, so hopefully that band will keep them suctioned very tightly. We need the tight suction. Ooh, gaming, thank you for the 11-month member. This membership message was pre-recorded.
Thank you.
Sparky, Redhead Supremacist, thank you for the 5R. The next move is to clearly commission a Brazilian Kirsche model to get that melanin balance. It's the summer coat color change. Look, you can make me into a Brazilian Kirsche, but I want to be in, like, Mardi Gras outfits, okay? I want to have, like, the giant feathered hats and the fruits and the giant sparkly, nice brassiers with my tits practically hanging out, okay? Like, I love that shit. Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the 2-month member. Thank you. Clan, thank you for the 50 DKK. Honorable Klansman chatter here. Can confirm Kirsche ain't racist. Thank you, Chappelle. Inches, thank you for the 5. Welcome back, Fox Lady. Still waiting for the plushies, though. Yeah, they ship out in April. April is when the plushies ship out. Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 5. Kirsche getting a taste of the mulatto experience, being hated by white and black supremacists just for existing. Does that mean I can finally have an opinion on when light-skinned people get the light-skin racism lobbed at them? Corona Soul, thank you for the 1-month member. People wonder why you have no faith in humanity and just laugh at everything. You should point them to the response to your award presentation. True. A Crandall Bundley. What a fucking name. That's like the name of a troll in fucking Kingdom of Loathing. The Tard Wars have begun. True, and there's no real winners in the Tard Wars, man. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 13-month member. If conspiracy theorists wear tinfoil hats, these nutcases probably think tinfoil condoms work. Can you imagine how that would feel? What an awful thing to imagine. Jeremy Lorimer, thank you for the 5. From On Your Way, when you made a tier list, you'll be sure to email everyone on it for permission to include them. True. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5. Can it be coincidence that you become allergic to your house the exact same time as the chemical plant fire? You have those sensitive lungs. That would be interesting if it had anything to do with the chemical plant fire, but I think I'm far enough away from that it shouldn't be affecting me. Infernal Paladin, thank you for the 2. Away, healthy at home. Or, away, healthy, at home, Foxu sick. Coincidence? I gotta get out of the South, man. The South is gonna kill me. Richard Grilba, thank you for the 5. Mods, reattach Kirsche's roommates forks in? Google says bad word? Then circumcise him. Oh, foreskin, what? I was like, what is a fork sin? Noise reminds me of the chicken noise makers people used to mess around with. Oh my god. Professor John Wolfman, thank you for the 11-month member. Kirsche Verstal and the escape from Georgia. Now we got Papa Gundam trying to escape from New York, me trying to escape from Georgia. Just explode them both, man. Jack Manson, thank you for the 10. Yada, come to the Northeast Kingdom. Cheap rent, pet friendly, fair interest rates for any potential mortgages. I don't know what the Northeast Kingdom is, but if you're talking about England, there's zero chance you could ever convince me to live in that dystopian hellhole. Help!
Oh no, my water gone.
Oh no, my coffee's very warm. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 2. Contacted Gundam and offered to help him escape too. I think he's trying to escape to the south, and I'm trying to escape to the north. So I don't know how well that would work. He wants the no snow, and I want the thick layers of snow everywhere. Yeah, give me the good white stuff. Cult of Personality, thank you for the $4.99. How do you not have a finger-tapping ASMR side hustle? Is this what you want? Is this that which you desire? That has been natural fingernails on Samsung S20 Plus screen. Not Miami snow. Oh yeah, motherfucking tappies. Please, Foxwoman, how much do I have to pay? Oh my god. You're getting the heebie-jeebies in your teeth. What the heck? What the heck? Sounds better on the keyboard? I mean, maybe. But that's because I'm typing. That's not just like tapping. I can't like tappy on the keyboard without typing something. Every day closer to Findom. Is tapping my nails on my phone screen Findom? That's news to me. Hermitude, thank you for the $4.99. The best chatters always offer room in the deep dark woods. Only the best for the Foxu. Thank you. Jake from State! I see you got dropped from State Farm, so you just have to be from State now. I'm sorry about that, guy. DEI took your job. Thank you for the $4.99. Remember when you showed the mold around your vent and then you argued with chat how it was totally not mold? It's not mold around the vent. The mold is under the sink. Cult of Personality, thank you for the $4.99. 4 times weak to mold, it's super effective. Also, most Georgia apartments suck butt when it comes to mold. Your prior place didn't have to deal with it at all. Lucky. Around the vent, could def be from mold? No way. I mean, I'll test it as well when I get a mold testing kit, but I don't think it is. A Video Gamer 25, thank you for the 1025. Alternatively, maybe fix the mold cause and extend your current lease to take advantage of likely being grandfathered into a far cheaper rent than you can get in the Northeast. Would avoid 2 moves. It would. And it looks like I've been forced into taking that path against my will. So, you know, I don't think I even have the option now. It's just, I gotta hope. I gotta hope. Anthony, thank you for the 10. The only people that the post office tells your move is people that send stuff to your old address. They tell the senders your new address. Oh, okay. Do they tell the senders how do they contact the senders? Because if they get the package, they just know that the forwarding goes to the new address. Hold on, wait a minute. Aristide Kel, thank you for the 20. Having been in the military for over 15 years, you're quite used to moving every 3 years. Plastic tote boxes are great for moving and organization. Really cut down on the boxes that the movers have to pack up. I would love to have more plastic tote boxes. I only have a couple. Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 2. Pippa gave Foxu the mold. I am in bad mold. Pippa's is the good mold. Nguyen Sakurai, thank you for the 5. Kirsche, I'm catching up on your newest controversy and the people who hate and goon so hard. You thought it was a DXD degenerate, but you must look like a saint. Yeah, it's pretty fucking weird out here, baby. Some generic name, thank you for the 2. Spine gets ripped, call it a bifida. The spine of bifida. Rosa Takanashi, thank you for the 5. Get some flex tape from Dollar General for the next leak. If not, you can tape down the next towel ruiner to be the towel for it. True. I'm about to get really proficient in Chinese water torture. A Gringo Gato, thank you for the 10. Don't use a moving company that asks for a deposit. It's a scam. Go with a professional operation like Mayflower or Allied Van Line. They can help pack the tough stuff, too. It's worth it for that distance. I'll probably just, like, ask my dad or a friend to help instead. I feel like that's much safer. Avshara Grostus, thank you for the 9-month member. Congrats on the day of your birth being today. I kept you inside for a couple more days. I needed to keep you warm. Think about how cheap the houses will be once 20+ mil illegals won't be filling beds on tax payment. I really hope housing prices continue to fucking fall, dude. DRT is king. Thank you for the 10. U-Haul, you should need to start packing at minimum a week before you leave. Packing takes much longer than expected. Also, Florida might be a decent place to wait if you cannot find a good place in New Hampshire. Nope. Not moving further south, thanks. I hate it here. C. Thomas Peasant, thank you for the 20. Some humble peasant pennies for the goodest Kirsche of the Kirsche Woods. Hiccuper for help and Foxu of Munya, holding out cautious optimism, and it's only been a scant few days. Thank you for your humble peasant pennies. You'll have to make much more than that if you want to pet a Kirsche. Spawn Freak, thank you for the 14-month member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Munya. I'm scrolling. Veer Koto, thank you for the 3-month member. Favorite Foxu is back and on point. Nice to hear about Bridge from the Foxu herself. Don't worry. We got many more Bridge articles. Tomorrow I'll probably do some Bridge yapping and then finally fucking play a video game because I want to relax and play something. Poltergeist, thank you for the 10-month member. Keep on keeping on, Kirsche. Your sanity seems like it's almost at its end with all the doublespeak, cloak and dagger, bureaucratic hell. We will prevail. We have to. We must. It is our duty. Joe Burns, thank you for the $4.99. Not sure about Trump's tariff threats on Taiwan chips. You don't want to pay out the wazoo for a Switch, too. Well, I'm just not going to buy one, you know. John Burt, thank you for the 5. Do not use Summit van lines. They subcontract out their jobs, inflate weight totals to charge more, and aren't careful with your stuff. I just don't trust any moving company, so I'm going to ask either my dad or friends, being completely honest. Kate4394, thank you for the 18-month resub. Girl, what are you still doing up? Happy 18 months. I've been reborn again. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Kate. I started stream late because I had to go run an errand to pick up a beautiful room divider. It was a necessity for my life to be happy. BB Desk, thank you for the 2. The super chat contains paid promotions. By whomst? From whomst? Who has sent you? Who has paid for you? Yamiris, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Dinoside13, Ghetto Bell Crusader, thank you for the 5. ATF mentioned shall commence alcohol, tobacco, and firearm shenanigans not at the same time. But if you're part of the ATF, aren't you doing all those shenanigans all at the same time? Bahamut, thank you for the 5. Cajun food clears northern food and western food with ease. No contest.
I don't like the Cajun food. I'm not a spicy lady. I'm a spicy Foxu, but not for the food, but for the words that come out of my fucking mouth. A difference there. Let's see, Heather. My shoulder's starting to scream at me, chat. A room divider like in the TV shows when they put a line of tape in the middle of the room? No, it's like made out of wood and leather. And it's hand painted. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, speaking of... Hold on a fucking second here. Hold on a fucking second. Bao is doing a VoD card hand opening stream. Oh, that's really loud. Sorry. She's opening the VoD cards, so we're gonna get like a little fucking. Oh, they have mascot cards. You can get a Kirsche card if they have mascot cards. Not right now. I'm not in the initial deck, but I didn't know they had mascot cards, and now I'm like extra fucking excited for when I can get put into the card game. Holy shit! I'm gonna raid into Bao so you guys can see the VoD cards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We're gonna go watch VoD card opening. Her profile showed up. Is it a game? It is a game! It is a game! Let's get that Kirsche. Remember you can use code Kirsche to get 10% off your VoD card orders! Hell yeah! And remember if you're new here or if you've forgotten because you have shitty memory like I do, don't talk about anything political in non-political tubers chats. Don't bring up anything weird or cursed because we will ban you here. Under threat of banning, act like a normal human being in other people's chats. Low speed boot! Low speed boot, you fucking shifty schmeat schmuggler! How could you do this to me at the end of stream? Low speed boot, thank you for the 100 fucking slaves! It was nice to actually catch a full stream for once. Too bad it was because you got the flu. On that note, you're gonna go pass out. I hope that the NyQuil, chicken soup, and ginger ale can cure your flu. Have a great rest of your night, Low Speed Boot. I hope you get very comfy sleeps. Thank you! Thank you for the sick schmeat! Hopefully I can eat it and the mold will repress the flu toxins. Have a great rest of your night, everyone! I will see you tomorrow! I don't know what I'll play, but I want to fucking play something. I need to play something. We've been talking about so much fucking news shit recently. I wanna relax with you guys. I wanna have a little bit of relaxed chat time, yeah. So have a great rest of your night, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.